Cheers, y'all. Welcome to another Pops and Fours, number 63. I think that's the right number. There's no pairing tonight. It's just a hangout. People's in chat. Joey B. Cheers, brother. That link should be posted whoever wants to join. Hit the link. Fill out. I have some Mexican chocolate in my mug. Yeah, fucking short day at work. Chilling. Truck broke down again, so it is what it is. I think Jason's live. Somebody else is live. Bourbon Jerk, I think, is live. Yeah, Bourbon Jerk is live. Our Bourbon Podcast is live. Whiskey Tornado is going to go live. Whiskey Row is going live. Bourbon School is going live. Holy shit. A lot of people going live tonight. What up, Slapshot? What game are you watching? I got on my iPad Florida with Tampa Bay, I think it is. One zero. Florida winning. None at the moment. All right. Yeah, whoever wants to jump on, so can hit the link. What's up, William Hall? Thank you for that text, buddy. Appreciate it. So some of you are receiving your bottles already from Copper and Cask. And I think damn OH. Oh, OH is texting right now. He got his bottles. I know Jeff got his bottles. Darrell got his bottles. William Hall got his bottles. I have a bottle, but I had that bottle before. So. What else? What's everybody gonna be smoking tonight? I got I brought 2 sticks out. I never do that. The Cigars Daily Diesel edition. And then I said, I'm gonna get bougie for Domo 20th anniversary in the bureau. But I just pulled them out of the humidor not that long ago, so I'll put them in my dry box. Oh, Peter B, you got your bottle. All right, cool. Yeah, if you guys want to jump on and fucking have a pour with that, I'm down. Why not? Yeah, we got 6 in chat. I know there's going to be a shit ton of people going live right now, so. And I do have a giveaway to go out tonight. It's no whiskey. It's 2 5-packs. We got 2 sample packs of 5 sticks each. Tag me in chat. You want to get into that giveaway tonight? Yeah, I think my Evernorth shipped too. And that bottle of that I'll take it back. Oh, you got the Wilders and Golden Knights. What is it? Vegas Golden Knights. I think tonight, I think. And then you got the Jets and the Blue. As well. Friday. Slapshot's team's playing Friday. I think the Kings are playing Friday too. Yeah. Turks, I don't even know where they're at. I know they're traveling. I don't know if they're going to be able to jump on tonight. Jake, I don't know. He might be busy at work or something. Ed might be busy at work. Or he might be just done with work. I'm supposed to do this. Sorry, I'm just replying to people that texted me. Fucking phone calls to you. Anyways, yeah, whoever wants to jump on, hit the link. The link posted. So, Will.
How's it going? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hello. Why is that upside down?
What up, Tommy? Oh, you cracked it already?
Hell yeah.
Bro. Holy shit. You put on then or what neck pour is gone.
Yeah, neck pore's gone. It's opening up. It's opening up nice.
Yeah.
I couldn't wait.
Yeah.
I met the UPS driver at the bottom of the driveway. I wouldn't even let him come up.
On the hangovers. You hangover, Tommy? Shit. Yeah, Jeffrey he was texting us. I'm like, can't wait for this fucking driver. He's tracking it on his app and shit. Let's see. What's up, Sugar Kitty? Let's see how many more. I think there's still only like 5 bottles left. I haven't double checked.
Tomorrow's Friday, so
4. There's 4 more bottles left on that copper and cask. Pick. Oh, Daniel, you got your bottles too? Nice.
I am so glad I ordered 2 of those.
Yeah, OH got a shit ton. He just sent me a picture of a lineup, and I'm like, holy fuck. What are you smoking on?
This is a Karen Burger, Connecticut.
Karen Burger.
Nicaragua.
Nice.
It's just the first one I pulled out. Hey, did you see that 5 for 5 deal on Cigar Page?
No.
Or it's a fiver deal anyway. Yeah, so they've got sample or 5 packs of cigars on sale.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. It's only for 12 hours. You got about 5 hours left, maybe 6.
You go check that out.
They had the meat lovers on there. What else did they have? Perdomos. I don't know.
Oh,
A lot
nice.
of them I didn't recognize, but you guys might.
That's cool. Yeah, I have a shit ton of sticks. That's why I haven't even been buying any. And then Ed just fucking dropping me a fucking shitload of them too. Banger fucking sticks. I forgot to text him and tell him that I put them in my little travel humidor that I got. And they just fucking topped it off. I'm like, fuck. But yeah, these one pack has Rocket Patel, some Maduro, some winter collection. It has a JR cigar, Cohibo, no, Monte Cristo, number 5, a Espinosa, Laranja, a Alec Bradley Puck, and a Cohiba Nicaragua. And the other one has a AJ Fernandez, PDR, a JR Cigars, CAO.
Oh, that's the other one I ordered. The CAO Brazilian.
It was like a Brazil, yeah. I have it has another Puck, Alec Bradley, a Crown Heads Juarez, and a Hoofty. I think that's what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
That's that pack.
I ordered ones that I knew, which really kind of limited. I got the Perdomos, I got the meat lovers, and I got the CAO, the Brazilians.
Yeah.
I still have 2 of the CAO Amazons in there. I haven't touched them yet.
Oh fuck! I need to update this computer. I forgot about that. Damn, this fucking diesel smells earthy. Fucking kick my ass. I get like a berry flavor off of this. Crazy. That's what I'm gonna light up.
There you go.
Diesel, Cigars Daily Edition.
Yeah, I had to wait about an hour for this bottle warm up or to cool off. Actually, it was pretty warm when I got it.
Oh yeah.
I let it sit in the kitchen for about an hour and a half. Then I poured some and I let that sit there for about another 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a way to start your day off, though. At 27.6 proof or 120.
Yeah.
This isn't a bad cigar, but it's probably a little too light for what I'm drinking.
What cigar is that?
The Karen Berger. It's a Connecticut.
Karen Burger. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that motherfucker's strong. Oh, that shit is good. With the coffee, fucking turn into fucking like creamy peanut butter. Yeah. Busy at work? Too much work or? But yeah, whoever wants to jump on, fucking jump on. On Slapshot. Kick it. Come kick it with the homies. This guy. Where you at? Oh, there you go.
Sorry,
What's up,
dude. I
Kel?
don't know what's going on. I kept hitting the
No,
button.
I got two of you. No, excellent. What up, Jake?
What's up, man? I'm driving, so I'll just be on voice for a bit.
No, that's all good. What you smoking?
What'd you
Kel?
start on?
I started with the diesel cigars daily.
Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. The Desert Walker?
A Desert Walker, yeah.
Yeah. Right on.
What you
So
got?
I went to go pick up my. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I think Kelsey, what you got?
Amazon Basin.
Oh shit! Shouldn't asked.
Is that the CAO? The CAO Amazon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, CAO Amazon Basin.
I got
I don't know if
lucky.
it's.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't know if it's this year's or last year's because I have both and I didn't mark them. So
I got lucky. I saw the email from my local, and they had a box of them. They had a limit on them, so I ran up and grabbed a couple.
nice.
That's awesome. Nice. That's a hell of a smoke, man. I was telling Kelsey I was smoking a Silent Hero. I had just left the lounge and I had a little holder for it, and I went to go make a U-turn and it fucking went into my cup of water.
Holy shit!
Yeah, because I had a little cup of water for the ash, and
Is
it
that
went
Katie?
straight in it.
Is that Katie? What's up, bitches?
Are you driving like Mario Andretti or what?
Here in the city, yeah, I have to, man. I won't
Nice.
make it anywhere.
Oh, that's right. You were gonna go put those bearings on, or flares, whatever they call those.
Yeah, I didn't know if they were headed back yet or not. I texted them earlier, but I didn't hear from them. So
I went and picked up my lotto bottle, Vic.
Oh yeah, fucking lucky ass.
Sorry.
I didn't get shit.
I don't think I'm gonna get in. I don't think I'm gonna make it next year. I don't even know what my points are at, but definitely not like what I spent last year.
No. It's been a long day for sleeping for Kate. Yeah.
I think all these stores that do points should account for inflation. They should adjust it every year.
They should exactly.
What's up, Marty Party?
what's up, Marty?
Just our Total Wine has like up the cost on everything too, man. It's just ridiculous. Like a single barrel Russell's is like $94, dude. What the hell?
$94. Wow.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm not even joking.
My locals got they did a store pick of Russell's Reserve, and I think it's 89.
Those motherfucking Opals are dropping like crazy here, bro. Fucking Cypress got two more motherfuckers. One was from Whole Foods. And it was a foolproof pick.
Oh wow.
Fucking, I think they wanted like $65.
Mm.
I don't like-
65?
Oh, dude, they want 55. No, like 55, and they
Jesus.
have a 100 proofer, and they were selling it for fucking 35.
That's nuts, dude.
Yeah, they're dropping that shit everywhere here. Like
What was that one again?
stores are- the Old Forester 100 proofers and the
Oh, the 100% shot.
We never even saw the Old Forester release of the 100 proof beer.
They're all over here right now. Every fucking store has a couple. And then they call it mystery bottles because it's fucking somebody else's picks that they're just fucking getting rid of. What's up, Jeff?
Oh, right.
Yeah, so good in it tonight, y'all. We got 2 5-packs. Those we're giving away
Sweet.
tonight.
Hey,
Hey.
damn, Gina.
And 3 dipping. Oh, shit.
That
Mr.
means
Black?
he's going to be super happy and super
Oh.
huggy.
Did you see William Hall's bottle?
No,
just
you
got
got
today.
it too? Heck yeah, man.
Fucking put a big ass dent on that motherfucker.
Heck yeah.
Oh shit, you got it, huh?
Yeah.
I'm so glad I ordered 2. Oh my god.
It's a damn good pick.
It is
man.
good, man. Yeah, it is good.
I'm gonna give the other bottle to the wife and tell her to go hide it somewhere. Don't tell me where it's at until
You open it in a safety deposit box.
Yeah, bro.
she's good at hiding shit. Trust me.
And like I said, there's 4 bottles left still. So
Telling you, when people
That's crazy
start,
that there's even 4 left.
I was
yeah,
gonna
I
say,
know.
if anybody tastes it and they didn't order 2, they're gonna be immediately going back and getting the other ones because that's a crazy pick for that price, man.
Well, I got stupid lucky because I won that flight from Vic, and then we did
Yeah.
that. And I had that sample in there, and I tasted it then, and I was like, "Holy crap!" So that's why I ordered 2. And I got it today. I'm like, I got to refresh my memory, so I popped that sucker open as soon as it got here and cooled off a little bit from being in the back of the UPS truck.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Did it taste like what you remembered then?
Better.
Oh, nice. Very good. I'm still waiting for mine to get here. It'll be here on Friday. Be here tomorrow. Should be.
Yeah, mine's ain't getting here until Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday.
I was shocked.
My
because
notification says Tuesday on mine.
Yeah, I think I got the email from Sealbox on Tuesday, and it said it would be here on Thursday, which I was shocked it was going to be that quick. But
Yeah,
I'm not going to argue.
yeah. I guess they're fucking. They're getting with the fucking program now. Fucking pushing these specs, trying to get them in ASAP.
Yeah, I'm sure that they wanted to get them sold though too.
Well, mine were already
How
sold.
many?
'cause I paid
How many
$22.
total? Yeah.
Yes.
Well, yeah. I mean too.
Jeff, the sample that I sent you guys from was the one that he thieved out of the barrel right before they bottled. So I don't know how many more weeks it was still in the barrel. But yeah, that's what I've been hearing. That it picks better right now. So.
I'll be right back. Somebody's at my front door.
All right.
No,
Vic, have you heard from Ed?
not today. He told me last night he was gonna have a shit ton of meetings. Oh man, it's crazy. Yes. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I can't wait to see what else they fucking offer us. Well, I know Darrell went over there and fucking had a copper and cast day.
Yeah, that was nuts.
I saw that.
That was nuts.
Yeah. Those pictures, fucking shit. That was a shit ton of whiskey on that table.
Oh yeah.
Fucking Jeff. I still haven't cracked my bottle. I should fucking just crack it and let it air out a little bit.
Damn, are those your birds, Vic, or what?
Yeah, I got some crazy fucking birds out here.
So those damn avocados he hangs from this tent. They're gonna start nesting.
No, you see that tree over there? That one? That's an avocado tree. That bitch is huge. And it has fucking, like, the fucking avocados are fucking massive, fucking huge ass fucking avocados. Like, just my neighbor never fucking gives me any.
Damn dog's going crazy
Open
back
it
here.
this. I bet, man. America.
Damn. So what you got in the 5-packs, Vic? Did you say or not?
Yeah, give me a sec. So the 5-packs, I got a one of them. Oh wow! One of them has a Cohiba, Nicaragua, a Puck, Alec Bradley, a Laranja from Espinosa, a JR Cigar Monte Cristo. I think I gave you one of those, and a Rocky Patel Winter Collection. The other one, that Rocky Patel's Maduro. The other one has that hoopty from Hog, a Juarez from Crown Heads, another Puck from Alec Bradley, a JR Cigar CAO Brazil, I think it is. And
Oh,
then
nice.
this is AJ Fernandez. It's PDR.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, those are 2 5 packs.
I smoked that the Juarez bulldozer, man. That one was off the handle, dude.
Yeah,
Those were good, dude. I smoked my first one when I first got them, and I'm
no
sure they're
haircuts,
even
buddy.
better now because I didn't let them set. But it was really good when I smoked it.
Fuck, shit. This nose is crazy on this shit.
What is that one? Is that your pick?
Yeah, the pick. This is a copper and cast.
Okay. I can't see because I'm driving. So
Yeah.
I don't have one of them fancy phone things like other people do.
Sorry about that. I'm not used to running this phone. I'm gonna put in, but if I win, I don't want to hear Tom. I don't want to hear Tommy saying choke on it.
Oh shit. No, if you win, you win, bro. Simple as that. Tommy, you need to put more if you want to win. Stop giving your fucking interest to Derek. Shit, that nose is nice.
So Vic, is this one Patreon? This one's Patreon only, right?
No, this one is live. I did it live.
Is it? Oh, okay. Right on.
Yeah, I just said fuck it.
Yeah, so don't say anything you don't want to, be out there.
I never try to, but sometimes, it slips up.
It happens.
I was going to talk about work. I was going to talk about the wife, but since it's live, I'm just going to bite my tongue.
Dude, that's
I'll talk about the work. I just can't talk about the wife.
The fucking big ass band on this bitch. Holy shit. Can't even take this bitch off.
Dude, I forgot how good this cigar was. I hadn't smoked it in a while, since last year.
All right.
It's so good.
Have you had that CAO Brazilian?
Yeah.
Yes, it's very good too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good stick. Yeah. I like pretty much all the CAO like country stuff, like the tie-in and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So
the only one that I wasn't like super excited about, I just thought it was okay, was the American one. But
that one we did on a Puffs and Pours pairing for one of them.
Yeah, for a what was it, Labor Day? No.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I grabbed a couple of the Brazilians when I grabbed the Amazons. And
you will not be disappointed by those at all.
Those are box pressed, right? If I remember.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And the other one you should try if you haven't is, well, two of them, CAO Spark Plug, and the CAO Mortal Coil.
Okay.
I don't know if you can find the Mortal Coil anymore. If you find it's extra fermented or does something with the fermentation of the tobacco, but it is very, very good.
I will keep my eye out. I'm not going to find them in any of the locals.
What donkey shirt?
Small town, but
it's Dookie.
Dookie shirt.
From Green Day.
Dunbarton one?
No, it's from Green Day. The cover for Green Day's album Dookie.
Okay.
Sorry, my friend.
Ugh.
I thought I said some donkey shit.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Now,
Is
the
avocado great
only
for you?
there you go. I don't know what I want to smoke when I get back home.
So I took out 2 6 and 8. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with my ass, but yeah, I brought out a Perdomo 20th Maduro.
Oh, that's a great stick. I love that one.
You know which stick I really like out of the Perdomo line is the lot number 23. It's such
That
like
is-
a
Dude, that
basic
Maduro?
run line. Yeah.
That's a good stick. The only thing that I say about that stick that I don't like is that it smokes too damn fast, or at least the one I did has. It was so fast smoke. I mean, I smoked a Toro, and I could smoke it in like 40 minutes. It just burns super fast for some reason.
And
Wow.
I think that's one of the only ones that like other farm lot 23 is their own. I don't think they outsource that one at all.
That's one farm. Everything
Yeah,
is from
that's
one
the one
fucking
farm.
field. Yep.
Lot number 23.
What's up, Tommy? Hey,
Hey, Katie.
Katie.
What's up, guys?
I'm gonna have to pull an Ed and go get a corn cob holder.
Hey, man.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
It works.
Do what you got to do, man.
That's all I got.
Safety pin, freaking
What's up?
all kinds of shit at work.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, Ethan?
Probably got some roach clips back in.
What's
from
going
high school.
on, man? You guys made it back okay? Did I take it?
We did, yeah. I don't know, 2 o'clock or so, 1 o'clock.
Oh,
something like
okay.
that.
Right on.
Nice.
And then got to work immediately, and then after work was done, I went out and installed the bed back in. But the flares look awesome.
I was gonna say how the flares turn out. Yeah.
Jeff, if you're
Everything
in chat,
worked
you and
out the way
Darrell
you want it?
stop texting each other.
Yeah, they did.
Blowing
Jake.
my damn phone up.
Right?
It keeps going. I'm on my phone, so it keeps like going over what I can
Mhm.
see.
You'll be okay, Kelsey. Calm down.
Damn, this is good. Holy shit.
So, Ethan, I don't know if you want to tell the group we are live, but about us securing the sticks today, some more sticks for the meetup.
Oh yeah,
Excuse me?
yeah.
I'll let Ethan talk about it.
No, I'm hacking, man. You go ahead.
Okay, we secured some bundle of 20 Traficantes Dead Elvis for the meetup.
Oh shit. Okay.
That is one of the
Nice.
most bomb fucking sticks I've had this year.
Mm.
We were able to get a pretty good deal on them too. So Traficante hooked us up with a discount because we got the bundle through them. So they'll be on their way shortly, but we'll have them for the meetup. So I'm looking forward to it.
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah, they're
That's
fantastic
cool.
sticks.
I know Ethan's talked a lot about that one.
Yeah, that Dead Elvis is something else, man.
Yep. Yeah.
Bless you, Brian.
Bless you, Brian.
Scare
Wow.
the shit out of me, right?
Shit.
Sorry, I couldn't get to the mic soon enough. Yeah.
I'm over here coughing
What's up,
too.
girl?
Put it this way: when I sneeze in stores, people in the stock room say "bless you," and Mandy just walks away as quick as she can, like she don't know me.
So Ethan, this Desert Walker, is this a full body cigar? That Diesel from Cigars Daily?
It's a good question. I don't recall it being that strong. No.
How's the flavor on it, Vic?
Wow,
I don't think I've got
crazy,
mine
bro.
yet.
Crazy good with the fucking. I'm having a Mexican coffee that just turned into fucking peanut butter for me.
That fuck, bro. That's a good call though. Coffee when I get home before I go and grab a stick and head outside.
Yeah.
So I left. So I made that Truro blend yesterday in the mocha pot, and on the way home, I finished it on the way home, but I left my coffee cup in my truck, and when I jumped in today, just smelled like cinnamon candy, dude. It's fucking fantastic, bro. Like it made my truck smell so damn good.
Is that the churro number 2?
I think it's
Or
the
number
one. I think it's the number 1.
Okay.
I don't think I got the 2 yet. I did the 2's in the next batch.
That's
Mhm.
Vic's deodorant. That's what he exudes when he perspires. Is the churro. He just smells like a cinnamon stick.
Yeah.
Hey man, that's not a bad smell to have. For
I
real.
chew on cinnamon sticks, bro. I like that shit. Spicy.
Ethan, are you smoking anything?
I will be momentarily. I'm gonna do one of the La Corem Robustos.
Nice,
Ah.
nice.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ethan, what is that fucking coffin nail? I smoked that last night. Holy fuck, that shit was good.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's the Black
That coffin
Label
nail's
Trading
fucking
Company.
good,
Dude.
dude. Yeah.
That's my
Yeah.
daily smoke most of the time.
Those coffin
That
nails
was-
are what's up, man. That's a good lunch smoke right there. If you want to chill the fuck out, that should have put you in that chill mode.
Heck yeah. So
Yep.
good, dude.
But what is the blend on that? If you guys know.
I think it's the San Andres wrapper. I think.
The wrapper looked dark as shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't recall the blend on that one.
I think Jake's right. I think it's probably.
But get to my dirt road and out a bit.
All right, bud.
All right, see ya. I think he's right though. I think it's a Mexican San Andreas wrapper and Nicaraguan binder filler.
Impersonation. Oh yeah. Yeah, to me the second one is fucking hands down way, but
Hmm.
the first one is good, but number 2 is the shit.
You like the number 2, huh?
Mm-hmm. Me gusta el número 2, güey.
It makes you go number 2 as well. That's a plus side.
Oh, yep.
Oh, Ethan,
Quick cleanse.
I got a new shirt design. So
Oh,
the
yeah?
front of the shirt just says, "You smell that?" ? And then on the back, your logo, Drifting Drams, putting movement back in your morning.
That's the other one I was gonna ask you, Ethan. If you could send me that logo of Pups and Fours, I want to be try to see if I could get fucking shirts done.
Yeah, let's see.
Size it up.
Hey, Brian.
Not right now, bro. I mean later on.
Well, I should be able to just share it.
Because I do see it on this thing, but I don't know if I can. With this computer, I don't know if I could fucking copy it or some shit. The yellow cakes. What are the yellow cakes?
So
Is that a cigar?
that's a stick by Caldwell. It used to be an event only, and they started making it because there was so much demand, and then they just now did the Maduro,
Oh,
and it's damn good stick.
nice.
All right. Okay, 1 second. Let's do this. All right. You should get an email shortly, Vic.
Sounds good. So I called fucking the store. They hadn't shipped my bottles out. Allegedly, they were going to ship them out. They were going to get there today. I don't see an update on that shit. I called them again. These motherfuckers just sent me another email saying they ain't going to be there until Sunday. I'm like, I need those bitches for fucking Saturday. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow.
Fucking bourbon. Cheers, brother. So, and another store just dropped. They just dropped another fucking 100 proofer here local. And I was gonna say, fuck it, I'm just gonna go grab one from there and see how that one is. I'm gonna wait until Sunday to go grab those other ones. What you smoking, Brian?
One of those little seconds that I'd got from Cigar Page. Sipping some Wild Turkey 101.
Yeah, I forgot to bring my fucking Wild Turkey 80.
Man, I poured some Pilar sherry cask rum, and man, it tastes so floral with this stick, and I don't know why.
Is that the pick?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That pick just oozes sherry.
Well, that's crazy how it's floral. It brings out the floral notes out of it.
I still get the sherry, but it's like super floral, like not in a bad way, but I was expecting that sugary type of flavor with rum, and I don't get that at all. I guess the stick's just too much for it.
Yeah.
Are you getting a lot of earthy tones off that stick?
Yes, a little bit, but it's more sweet earth than like a minerality or any type of like a darker earth. But
What up, Tommy?
Oh, guys.
The call. Yeah. Thank you.
what's up, Tommy?
Tommy D.
Not much. What's going on?
Same old shit, brother.
Hey Tommy, I'm gonna choke on that sample just because you asked me to.
Wow.
And I'll make sure I do it on the live just so you see it.
There you go.
That's funny.
Yeah, this is good. I think I've drank enough of it. I was up quite a bit last night with my friend.
Oh,
That's
were you?
That's a Bowman?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, God,
Single barrel.
I wish we saw those around here. We don't see them.
I didn't see him anywhere down by where I lived, but on my way up to Cheyenne, shit was it this week? Yeah, I saw him in like every store I stopped. So there, this one was $64, $68 out the door. Most of them were
Nice.
in the 70s or whatever. So
Apparently,
I
that's
still-
a good value though, based on how you've hit that bottle.
yeah,
I still get a large pot still on note on all of their stuff, and it turns me off for a lot of their stuff, unless it's cask strength. Even if it's
Really?
cask strength, I still get it. Yeah. Because they
I like pot
basically,
still.
yeah,
I like Irish stuff. I like the Willet. I don't think it's that bad. I don't get how people are just like, oh my god, this is terrible.
no, it's not terrible. It gives me that metallic type of, you licked a penny type of note to it. And Jeff's super sensitive to it as well. He can pick it out so quick on that
Oh,
copper.
he finally went. The Raiders got Ashton Gentry finally. Or Janty.
Yeah.
Who did the Titans take? Do you remember? Their first pick?
Number 1,
Yeah,
Cam.
they did take him.
Yeah. And then Jacksonville traded up with the Browns for number 2. And they took the guy from Colorado. They took not the quarterback, Hunter.
Shedeur Sanders.
No, they took
Shedeur.
Hunter.
Oh, yeah. Okay, not the quarterback, but the
The wide receiver / defensive back. And then there was a defensive tackle, an offensive tackle, or other way around. And then
What's up, Peter?
Hey everybody, how you doing?
Peter.
good.
Come on, bro.
Good to see you,
Chilling,
man.
bro.
I'm good, man.
Doing good. Finally getting to sit down outside. I'm gonna have a warm up pour, have a little coffee, and then this bad boy.
Heck
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
man.
I already cheated. It came during, and I was like a kid, a kid during Christmas. Ooh, a new box came in because you know what box is. Pop it, smell it a little bit. Ooh, I'm like a 8-year-old for Christmas, So I'll tell you, just off the little bit of a sip I had, it compared so well to the Copper and Cask 9-year small batch. Oh, it's at least that level, and that's a little different. But
Titans pick Cam Ward.
oh, so nice. I get a warm up pour though. Yeah. Like Steve Martin and the Jerk. Ooh, the new barrel picks are in. The new barrel picks are in. I'm running around the house. There's nobody else home, but I can do that.
Oh, that retro hill got my ass. Fuck. Son of a bitch.
Trying to play with the big boys.
Well, I get used to with the fucking cigarette.
Yeah. It's a different world.
No bueno.
No bueno. No bueno. All right. Got coffee. Little MGP warm up pour.
Dude.
Right.
To start off as first 4.
We're going to start off with a little just
Mm-mm.
classic, nice, easygoing MGP. The 94 proof. With a little coffee. Then work my way up. Ooh. I haven't had this one in a while. It's the old label one, too.
This is going to be my startup. Not
What you got there, Vic?
Oh, the Harden Street.
Oh, nice.
The 184.
Caballito.
I spun the wheel. I picked up another McKenna 10, and this one's a fruit bomb. It's actually really good.
Oh, nice.
I'll tell you, when you get a good one, I go back to the store and see if I can get the same barrel and get one more,
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like that with the Jim Beam single barrels too.
Yeah. Because that's one where when you get a good one, it's even with the price bump, it is absolutely worth it, to me,
I mean, it's 10-year Heaven Hill whiskey, right? It's hard to argue about it, assuming you know the quality.
Right.
Right.
And you can get some that are just meh. They're not bad. You're not like, oh God, it's never even close. It's not a drain pour, never, but it's there's some that are just wow. I would have paid even more for it. And
Yeah.
for me,
Yeah, but Matt, $70 hurts a little, you know.
Exactly.
here I'm starting to see them for 59 a little bit. Usually
That's what I
65,
paid.
but I'm seeing occasionally 59.
$59 here.
Man, that's better.
They're 80. They're 80 here.
Oh,
Crazy.
they've been dropping. In fact, they're sitting in this area a lot. One of my stores got literally like 5-6 cases, and they're like, you know, I mean, I'm not going to say sitting, but they're not selling out in. They're going to sit
Yeah.
for a month or so, you know.
We used to have them last year, even right up here by my house. They had them for $39.99,
Oh my God!
and
I remember.
buy 2 or 3 at a time.
Oh yeah.
I remember back. I think it was 22ish, maybe 21. They were still MSRP in the 40s, and I would run up they in mass, and they'd see them everywhere for 40 to 45. Not everywhere, but here and there, and I'd pick 1 or 2 up. That was so nice. You get a really good one for $40-$45. It's like, wow.
Which one are you guys talking about?
McKenna 10.
Oh, like McKenna 10.
Yeah.
Never buy another one.
I got off of them there for a while. Tommy, I'm like you. I had one that was just like, oh my God, I can't believe I paid that for that. But
I bought one, didn't like it, and I have bought one since. I gave it to Sean, the Junkies, and he's like, "This is great." I'm like, "No, it's not."
But I've had 1 or 2 that are just they're okay, but they weren't. I don't even think they were as good as any of the Heaven Hill bottled and bonds. They weren't even that good. It was just okay. But then I've had a couple that.
Well, I'm not saying that they're all bad. I know people have gotten some real hitters, but just the hit or miss part of it, that takes me out of the game. I want to buy something that I'm going to enjoy, you know, unless I'm buying something I have no idea about, just kind of experimenting. But, you know, Henry McKenna, it's supposed to be pretty good.
And you know what? Being a single barrel, if you want to go with a safe play, you can always get the Heaven Hill bottled and bond, you know?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That's always a safe play because it's got some of the same profile. But I've had a couple.
Go with Blanton's.
Ooh.
That was a joke.
What's everybody smoking? What's everybody smoking?
Diesel Spirit Walker. I think that's what it's called.
I heard Ethan's about to smoke a pull.
Desert Walker.
La
Yeah, there it is.
La Creme.
Nice.
That's dark.
Katie has a Kelsey has a basin.
Has a what?
Okay.
Amazon basin.
Oh, you can smoke right through that rib. Okay. Where's that at? Where's that at?
Busy, I guess.
Shocked.
I got one of these guys.
Ah, the Norteñas. That's one of Ethan and Jake's favorites.
Yep. I found a couple more of those this week.
Me too.
Get them while you can, brother. Get them while you can.
Exactly.
They're still out there, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they
I think
are, but they're
I'll
not
probably
making
pick up another
more,
5 or
so,
10 and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna fucking pick up a couple of those because those were good.
they're nice.
Dude, the way we did that fucking pairing in thirds, that shit was fucking on point.
Yep. Jake knocked that one out of the park.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I haven't had this Remus small batch in forever. It's not bad. And I mean that then like it's strikingly good.
Yeah, I mean
What's
it's
the
not
proof?
bad, but for me it can't compete with the highest of rye.
No. That's a step up. But it's like, you know what? For what this is, I was like, this is enjoyable. It's a great warm up pour. You know, you take rye, high rye in it. Oh, the highest rye, yeah. It's just different. That one's different.
Yeah. I just love the way they did that blend.
I've never had that one. The highest rye, I don't think I have.
Really? Oh man.
Yeah.
You're missing out.
If you like that rye MGP, because
I
it's really,
love fucking MGP. That's the thing.
Yeah. I do too. Yeah, it was interesting because the first time I had it, I was like, it's just, I guess, so different in a few ways. It's a really unique bottle in a good way.
Yeah, don't forget, y'all. There's giveaway. There's 2 5-packs.
What do we got?
2 5-packs cigars.
Okay.
One of them.
That way.
Cohiba, Espinosa, Rocky Patel, Alec Bradley, JR Cigars. The other one has a Brown Head. What is that? That Hoofty TRD? Is that the brand? TRD?
Oh, Hoofty. Yeah. It's I don't know too much about it. I think it's coming out of Tabacalera Las Pages.
There you go.
Probably. And that is where the new Crux sticks are coming out of. It's the only reason I know that.
There's a 50 in there. There's a Juarez, a Puck, Alec Bradley, JR, CAO, and then there's a. I thought this was.
Oh man! So you mentioned the Juarez. Anybody who gets a chance, so the Juarez is delicious, but the Juarez LE, the bulldozer from this year, is like an $11 stick for an LE, and it is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So this other one is a PDR 1878 Maduro Robusto. I don't know why I bought, but I bought a shit ton of Maduros, and I've had them in my humidor, in my herb.
Ethan, I did smoke the Marblehead Monday. Really fucking good, dude.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
The Toro is going to be $7.99.
What?
Oh my god!
Yeah,
That's it.
What stick is this?
the new Crux that they're coming out with this summer.
Oh, I heard about that one. Yeah.
Yeah, my local gave me one that he got at PCA. It was unbanded, and no, the Robusto $7.99. The Toro is $8.99. So sub $9 for both.
Wow, that's crazy. What's up, Jay Sells?
Jonathan.
All right.
You got the bottle too, Jay Sells?
Oh, God.
Hey, I'm going to duck for a couple minutes, but I'll be back on in a little bit. But I'm going to move myself back inside and probably tag in a little more of this copper and cask just because, it's Friday.
Sounds good.
There you go.
I'll see you guys in a minute.
See you, buddy.
Cheers, bud.
Odds are good.
Can't wait to give this
Odds
a
are
proper
real good.
take.
One second. Let me go check on Katie. Oh,
Okay.
Right now.
Dr. Pepper Blackberry. What the fuck is that?
The Dr. Pepper Blackberry, it's disgusting.
Is it?
I like it.
Yeah,
different.
it's like cough medicine.
It is. I like the Coke orange. That's new stuff too.
I haven't
my
tried that
God.
one.
It's Josh. Coke orange? No, you want orange. Get a fucking Fanta, bro. Or get a Crush.
Ooh, man, I haven't had a Crush or a Big
I
Red
haven't had a
ever.
fucking Crush in a long time.
Oh my God, I have. You are right though. You got to get
I'll get a
something orange
Shasta.
pop. You got to get the Orange Crush.
Oh. It took a wide receiver. Okay.
Just
What up, Mojo?
Mojo. Cheers,
Mojo?
Mojo.
Yeah. Jeffrey still has a moment over there. Jump on, Jeff.
He's already down to the shoulder on that bottle.
What Carolina got? Is it Carolina? No, it's the Titans. Never mind.
You think so? He's down on the shoulder.
Yeah,
He
sent me a
said
picture.
William. He said William was lower than him. So
I think he poured another pour out of it already, or he gave Dana another one. One of the two.
Tommy, when you're getting your bottle?
Me?
Yeah, you got a tracking on that or no?
Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow's
Nice.
supposed to be at UPS by 5. I got it sent over there instead of going to my daughter's because it's got to be signed for.
Yeah.
So I'll go pick it up.
That's so funny how a lot of people got theirs. I'm literally 2 hours away at the same time.
Yeah.
All right, Dana's asleep. Yeah, buddy. Jumping on. Hopefully. You're 2 hours. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're 2 hours from up there. No. But they went through Sealback.
Oh, Sealbacks. You're right. And they're out of where? Are they out of DC? DC. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. That's right.
Did anybody get those Evernorth drop?
Jeffrey did.
I couldn't get the fucking one of them. It was sold out when it reached my tier. But I got the other one. And I was looking at the fucking tracking. It's coming from Maine? The label?
Maine?
It should be DC, I thought.
That's what I thought. It was DC too. Again, Jeff.
He must be pretty toasty right now.
Yeah. When I looked at the chat earlier, it was like 30 messages and 28 were Jeff.
Yeah. I finally got on this stream and I was like, Jeff, you and Darrell getting your own damn text thread if you're going to text back and forth. So I'm on my phone.
Nothing, but I have. Where is it? Outside. All right. Oh no. Oh, the one that had the biggest yield. That other one I couldn't. It was sold out. What's it called? Ambrosia? Was that the one? The short barrel?
That was one of them, yeah. I don't know which one it was.
That was good. All right.
This guy. Nice stuff.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, what's up, Blake? That's
Blake.
the one that it was short, the nice talker for.
All right. Now a proper pour.
Legit pork pop.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Give this one a proper pour now. Sit for a few minutes. Actually is. Get a little more. All right. Let's see, Florida.
Yeah, I think I picked up the nice talker. Four.
This one is same thing. All right. Oh man, that's so nice.
So, all right, get this. I talked to my wife. She bought one of the Evan Williams bottles, Evan Williams 12. I'm just told her to buy 3 more. It's a different link.
Thank you, buddy.
But she said she went local to a liquor store and they had on the shelf, they had a spot for the Wild Turkey 12.
Yeah.
But the person working there was empty. but the person working there had no clue about any of bourbons and shit like that. So
Right.
she has no idea if it's going to come back in or what. But hopefully, they got a spot. Hopefully,
Yeah.
Maybe they just didn't stock the
there you go.
shelf,
yeah.
or it comes on the next delivery. Nice.
Yeah.
So Tom, you're saying there's a chance.
There's a chance. More oysters, but there's a chance.
There's a chance.
That's what I was gonna say, dude. Maybe the local stores might have it, and they just don't fucking.
That was part of the issue I had with the wife because she's like, "Well, it's not that it's far away. It's just there's so much traffic." And basically, she's working Monday through Friday, 7 to 4 now, so she doesn't have a lot of off time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get it.
Damn it.
Well, hopefully she'll bring you one.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, I just told her buy 3 or 3 more, so hopefully she'll bring 4.
You grab one?
She already grabbed 1. There was only so on the first link I sent her, there was only 1 left when there was 7 when I sent it to her.
Shit.
So that one
Oh
was
fuck! There was 7,
shit.
and then she only found 1.
Yeah.
And she got the link. That's
well, I sent her the link and then she waited a few days.
Got it.
So yeah, that one was with free shipping. The one I just sent her again, it's like $7 shipping, $5 shipping. So I told her to get 3 more.
There you go.
And she's so stupid. She said she's got a couple credit cards over there, but it's not like here where you spend money on the credit card and you can pay money to get the balance back down. They don't do it over there. You can't do early payments. You have a set payment plan, and then you only have so much credit, and so she doesn't really have a lot of credit.
So you have to go what the fucking rate is monthly payment.
Yeah.
You can't fucking early pay on the shit.
Right. I'm like, what the fuck? How back ass word is that?
I just was in Mexico, bro. Mexico was only prepaid.
Well, Japan's still primarily cash dominant kind of economy, so they don't have very much credit card stuff. I mean, you can use debit cards, ATM stuff, sure, but usually you pay with cash. All right, the Bears are on the clock.
All right. Yeah, I haven't seen who's gone so
Sam.
far.
Hola, amiga.
Cheers, Jim.
Well, was it Jack? Nope.
You watching Sumo, Tommy?
The draft.
Oh, the NFL draft.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put it on in the other room. But so Tommy, who's gone so far? Sorry.
He has no clue.
All right, they're doing something else. So right now, where's it at? I don't know why it's not showing me the whole list.
My laptop.
I don't know why I can't see this. All right, so Tennessee Titans picked Cam Ward, number 1 quarterback.
Yep.
Travis Hunter went to Jacksonville.
Makes sense.
Quarterbacks, wide receiver. Abdul Carter, edge rusher, went to the Giants.
He's filthy good.
Right.
Will
Yes,
Campbell from
good.
LSU, an old outside tackle or O-line tackle. He went to the New England.
New England. Yep.
Mason Graham, who's a defensive tackle, went to the Browns. The Browns had traded with Jacksonville spots.
Oh, so Browns bumped up. Okay.
Yeah. Well, no, the Browns went down.
Oh, they went down. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, Jacksonville went up.
They won.
The Raiders picked Ashton Gently, the running back out of Boise State, who's
nice. He's good.
Yeah, really good.
It's high for a running back, but he's good.
The Jets got Amand Membuo, who I wanted, outside tackle for the Bears, but and then the Panthers, they got McMillan, a wide receiver, and I'm not going to try to pronounce his first name.
Why try?
Well, you got to be fucking kidding me. The Bears picked a tight end. You got to be fucking kidding me.
Rumor had it that
Cleveland Banks went to Texas.
Which tight end did they get? Because supposedly the Colts were really interested. It's really high to go one in the mid to early first round.
They just got rid of fucking tight ends, and now they picked up one in the draft. What the fuck?
Which guy was it? It's probably the one that's high. But they want to give a target for
who got Aaron Rodgers. That's what Jed was to do.
Yeah.
They need to put Rodgers out to pasture.
Agreed.
One more year. Give him one more season.
Yep. I'm gonna go find out.
Ooh, this one's good.
Oh, the Room 101.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the farce. I think this is the Maduro, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Man, that's really good.
Yep.
I thought the Maduro was a darker blue.
That's so good.
I don't think so. I don't remember exactly though.
Yeah,
right back.
There's Katie, Kate.
What's up, Katie? See, the Maduro is the dark blue. That one is a Nicaragua.
It's a Nicaragua.
It's a medium body smoke with noticeable notes of earth, spice, coffee, and cedar.
They can't tell me what to taste.
Yeah.
It comes across like a Cameroon. It's kind of got that sweet, earthy type of note to it. It's good though. I like it. You guys have fun, Katie?
Oh yeah, it was a good time. Chattanooga is a great little town.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a fun town. Drank way too much that first night. Cocktails, man. Cocktails.
Between the sugar and the alcohol, it'll get you.
Oh shit. Ethan was a wrecking ball. I love you, buddy. It was a good night.
I thought I was very normal.
Now I can picture is Ethan half naked on a wrecking ball swinging on ground.
Oh,
Thanks. I appreciate that mental picture.
I mean, the degree of naked is kind of up in the air, but I would definitely be in a mankini.
A mankini? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Josh is referring to Whistle Pig Sticky Icky bottle.
Yeah. I saw that yesterday on Jason's, but I guess I saw this
a lot, Jeff.
Oh yeah.
I think from 3 to 9, it was 6 or 7 cocktails and probably 4 or 5 sample pours at the experimental distillery.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
That would kill like a normal sized person.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I was holding it well though until Jake said, "Man, this is the worst I've seen Ethan." I was like, "Well, fuck, okay."
Where the words were not clear. And we use you're good. Most of the time, you're good. We understand what you say. That night, it was a little what? Oh shit! It's one of those nights.
Hey, Jen.
I haven't drank anything in a bit, but just finished.
Nice. Heck yeah.
Congrats on finishing the class.
Yeah.
There we go.
What's up, guys?
Still waiting for my cookies, Jen.
Okay, what's up, Nick?
I mean, Josh, this is a whiskey stream. Naked Talk is always just around the corner. Let's be real. Holy shit.
I got you, Will. Eduardo La Cabeza.
Look
So
at that.
Man.
What's up, Ed? Hey, Jake.
Evening.
Edwin, what's up, buddy?
Good. Just finished up work.
Oh, you been working?
Yeah, up until about 20 minutes ago. So
Hey, Jake.
before, and I got to do more stuff tonight. So before I came on, I needed to get started, get calmed down, and then
Yeah.
make sure I was personable before I jumped on.
There you go.
Thank you, Ed. We appreciate that.
So cigars and whiskey will help you get there.
Katie was laughing at me earlier. I was on a meeting with some of our legacy guys, and they were talking about how we're doing some stuff, and I went, "No, we're not doing it that way." Like, well, if we want to hit our deadline, and I was like, "Look, there's a near 0% chance that we hit this deadline, and we're not sacrificing to do it."
Jeff, we are not private, buddy. This is a live.
No, yeah, pants are optional. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, you come on however you want to come on, buddy. I really fucking bring on real quick, gosh.
Well, he sat down like we saw him sit down, so he does not have pants on, but it's out of frame, so it's fine.
Well.
Damn.
He's definitely had a few.
Shake and bake.
I
Like,
finished like a
What?
third of the bottle of
Oh,
vodka
shit.
then.
What you lighting up? I'm trying to fucking solo you.
The Hornet.
Oh yeah.
The Hornet.
Black
A big stick. That's a weird cap too.
Such an,
Mixed with the Candela.
Oh.
So it was the foot. It was a closed foot too.
Oh. Candela close foot.
What you got? Oh,
Southern Draw.
Is that the new one they just dropped?
no, this
The
is
Southern Draw?
Southern Draw Morning
Southern
Glory.
Draw.
The Morning Glory. Yeah. Come on, Jefe. Let me see the dance. What's the dance?
I've been dancing on the porch all night, man. It's been good.
The dent on the bottle,
Man.
bro.
Wait, Neil, you want me to dance, right?
The dent on the botella.
Oh, you're saying dent. I thought you said.
You're close. You're close to
I
winning.
thought you
all.
said.
Dent.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Now,
Yeah,
Peter B inspired me here, so I'm going to do a comparison between the 9-year
there you go.
blend and the pick here.
And Jeff,
Okay.
it's a really, and I love that 9-year. So it's high praise.
Man,
That's what I'm going to do in a bit. I should have brought a second Glen up. By the way, Tommy. Oh, never mind. Go ahead, Jeff.
oh, you're good. Go on, Peter.
Oh, you cracking that bitch?
I'm gonna crack it.
The guy that Bears picked up, supposedly Indy really wanted him at 14. That's the kid from Michigan. So
Yeah, tight end from Michigan.
right, that's the one.
Come on, Jeffrey. You can catch me. I'm not that far.
It's a race.
Cowboys are
It's a
going to
race.
end up picking up Sanders. Watch.
They
think we're
better
both-
fucking not do that. I'm just
We're both
telling you
winners
right
in this
now. That's that would be the stupidest pickup for them. They need a fucking front line.
Pick is in. We just don't know what it is yet.
Oh, that would make Dak very available.
Do you
And
want to
this.
take this on the after party and then we could fucking just stream the shit?
Let's
So you guys
go.
could be a little.
I got it right here. I don't need to stream.
I'd rather hang out with you guys, man.
Okay,
I paid enough attention to the NFL over the years.
Michael
man.
Williams. So they picked up. Oh no, that's not. Sorry, San Fran. Dallas still hasn't picked up yet.
So how did the Colts pick up a whole new team? I mean, how did they do that?
They're not that bad. They're a year removed from being solid.
Been hearing that for 10 years.
A little longer.
The Browns have been hearing that for decades. Right, Jeff?
A lot
We
longer.
don't talk
than that.
about Bruno. No.
It's painful.
They broke my soul. It's fine.
Man, the higher salaries go, the less I give a shit about the NFL or honestly all professional sports.
Yeah,
Except
I'm in the same
professional
boat.
wrestling. That's the serious sport.
Yeah, I'm into the wrestling. I can dig that.
All right, I have a dilemma and I don't know what to do here.
Go.
I've got this band that will not come off.
What you mean it won't come
You
up?
you got a soft flame?
It won't slide back.
Oh, the
Can you
small
slide
one?
it?
Like
It
I've
won't
tried to
slide.
peel it off, and I'm
it won't
afraid I'm
slide?
going to bust the wrapper. It won't slide.
Pinch
Oh.
it.
See if you
Just
can
pinch a little
soften
bit.
up the adhesive with the soft flame.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
wait.
Heat
Oh,
flow.
There you go.
I got it. We're all good now.
There we go.
Yay.
Crisis
I had-
We're about
averted.
to call
I had
911
faith in you
for
the whole time.
We knew you could do it, Kels. We knew you could.
I know. I never doubted him.
Yay!
Not for a second.
It
got the
wasn't
guard
sliding
from
off
Alabama.
like the panties.
That's smart. Give Dak a little protection,
Oh, man, that 9 years dark.
isn't it?
Man.
They take a lineman. Please tell me they took a lineman.
Who did?
Dallas. Did they
Dallas.
take
Not
a
yet.
lineman?
Guard from Alabama.
Okay,
Man,
good.
Good.
That is
Did they already?
close, Peter.
What they're doing clearly is they want to boost the run game.
Oh, yeah, they did. That was quick.
Yeah.
They were quick.
Guard
there.
from Alabama.
Yeah, T. Booker.
Tyler Booker. Yep. He's a power blocker. Yeah.
Now the Dolphins are on the clock.
Yeah. Let's see how that now this would be interesting. I got two buddies that are Dolphin fans.
They'll
Why?
take Shador Sanders. They'll get another quarterback.
Who do they have now? Tua?
They
Yeah.
still got Tua.
But he's got concussion issues, doesn't he?
Yeah.
You think? He's
I
the
could
only
see-
person
I
living
could
that
see
can be,
Sanders in Miami.
Tommy, he's probably the only person living that could be diagnosed with a CTE, you know?
Oh,
Gee.
you
It's
guys are
bad.
exaggerating. He'll still give you a solid 5 games this season.
Yeah.
You know what? I sold him short. You are right.
Yeah, so the TV's way behind.
Yep.
Huh.
I got the ESPN app. Well, and they're not that fast.
See, I heard Sanders had terrible interviews.
I
Oh,
don't doubt it.
Well, the thing with Sanders is he doesn't have these measurables. He's not 6'4". He doesn't throw the ball 70 yards down the field. He's super accurate, but they're worried about that, that and the circus that comes with him,
I thought he
if
would
it's
go
not
at least
just
top
perfect,
10
the Dak's
sometime,
going to
but
be
who knows?
yipping. So that hurt him.
Yeah, let's talk about cigars
Yeah. Get in this giveaway, y'all. We
Yeah.
got 2 5-packs.
or coffee.
I mean,
Or coffee.
What am I getting into here? What's a Tano? Is that anything?
Oh, yeah, those are good.
Taino?
Taino?
Taino.
Sereno.
Taino?
Okay, yeah, that's a
Sereno.
Sereno.
Sereno cigars.
Sereno is good. Sereno makes good
Taino?
sense.
Where's the R? It's a Taino.
No.
No.
Under
on
the
the-
wing.
No, the
Sereno
little
is the
tiny
company.
guy.
The little right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Sereno makes
Sereno
good sticks.
cigars.
Sereno. You got to roll the R.
You don't roll that
There's no
R.
R in that one.
The Sereno,
Sereno.
is,
I
there's
might
an
be
R.
blind.
Not,
I need other
not the
glasses.
Taino-
I didn't see an R on
not
that.
Man.
Not a Taino.
Peter, it was under
We're
the
talking
wing.
about the Sereno.
Oh, it's under the wing. See?
Yeah.
I need new glasses.
Well, Readers, maybe.
You only roll the R if it's the first letter of the word or if it's a double R.
I roll the R all the time.
Yeah. Or if you're in my place, you just never roll the R, whichever happens there.
Yep.
I'm half Mexican, so I roll the R.
Right.
When,
That was pretty funny.
Racist.
So Vic, he's now Tommy the Cholo D. You know,
Cholo.
the El Cholo.
This is pretty good, Peter.
Man.
Thank you.
Which one is it? I can't see.
Crown North, batch 8.
Yeah,
the Crown North
it's
stuff
nice.
is good.
Oh yeah.
It's a nice one.
It's good.
Figured I had to do at least 3.
I got this one as a follow up to
Who's
the
got the
Elmer.
Bud Light? Holy shit.
Oh shit.
Is
Nice.
that you, Peter?
What?
Yeah, Peter has
The
his
Bud
bug
Light?
zapper.
I got it out.
It's doing its job.
man,
Yeah, it sounds like
Terminator is back out for the year. I will terminate the
At
bug.
my age, just roll ankles. Hey, I'm not that fucking old, and I roll ankles, buddy.
pretty good.
I mean,
Three points of contact, Vic. 3 points of contact, bro.
No, I was off the fucking truck and I rolled it. Fucking pothole.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Recently?
that was my last injury.
Oh,
I mean-
okay, long time ago. Okay.
you say you're not that old, but you're not that young either.
Shut your mouth.
what is this?
Last one,
Goldilocks and 3 bears, Ethan? Come on, man. Not too cold, not too hot. Just right in the right spot, Vic.
Just right.
Right in the right spot.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a
Guacamole
freaking
and Three
spring
Bears.
chicken.
Well, I told you guys my
With ice
burrito
on my
story.
hips.
I told you
What was
guys my
that?
burrito story, right?
I don't think
No.
so.
Burrito store?
What's the burrito
Want to
story?
hear a burrito story?
So I was in my mid 20s and I was living in Broad Ripple, which is a big party
A long
here
fucking time
in
ago.
Indianapolis, a long time ago. Anyway, we went out. There was a big snowstorm that night, and there was nobody out. So we went to the local watering hole, the Alley Cat, which is a little dive bar. So it's me and my buddy and the bartender, and we're in there all night drinking tequila and coffee. He wasn't charging us because there was nobody in there. We were just hanging out. And so we go across the street to a place called La Bamba's. Well, at La Bamba's, you can get a burrito as big as your head. So we get that, and we live about 3 blocks away. So we're walking home. We get about a block away from home, and I step in a pothole with all the snow, roll my ankle, and break it in 3 places.
Oh,
So I'm mad, and I throw the burrito. It lands in the back of this pickup truck. Anyway, so I crawl home, and we get home. I take a couple of Vicodin because it hurts, and I'm pretty drunk. So we cleaned off everybody's car up and down the street except ours. So my buddy Keith, he's like, okay, well, we got to go to the hospital. So they go out, they clean off the car. We drive to the hospital. The doctor x-rays it. He looks at it and he goes, there's nothing I can do for this. So he doesn't put me in an air cast or anything. He's like, you need to go see a specialist. So anyway, I lost the burrito, broke my ankle, and wasted about 3 days of my life waiting on the specialist to get back in because of the snowstorm here in Indiana. So bad night, bad night.
That's cool.
Shit, it was a bad time. Just saying you lost the burrito, bro. That
I know.
I was,
Burrito.
well,
I know.
about an hour and a half.
Where are your
About an hour and a
priorities,
half.
William?
When we get to the
I would
hospital,
say-
I am
just save the
starving.
burrito.
I know. It was. I only had like 2 bites out of it.
The horror.
Moral of the story: don't walk and eat
That's
a
a
burrito
sin.
at the same time.
That's a sin, bro.
I
I would
can't.
have broke
I can't
my
walk
ankle.
and eat.
Just said, save the burrito. You know, let me die. Save the burrito.
I needed both hands to crawl. I couldn't walk.
Ah. No.
What was
Where'd
it?
Jake go?
Carne asada?
Oh.
Mark, I tried to finish it before I fell, but that wasn't going to happen.
He did not make a picture of me because that does not have a beard. Cabbage, guacamole, and
Vivendejo.
P. It's a P, not a V. It's a P.
Now, see, Blake knows. So the Vogue wasn't open.
He's trying
that
to keep
night.
it live stream, you know. No,
The Vogue was smart. They stayed closed, Blake.
What?
Wait, the Vogue.
So in Broad Ripple, there used to be 3 premier bars. There was the Vogue and the Patio, which both had live music, and then there was the Alley Cat, which was the before and after spot. The Alley Cat was like the dive bar. You could get $1 beers and stuff like that, right? So that's where you went. But they closed the Patio. I think they ended up tearing it down. The Vogue's still open. They still do some live bands, but they do some other strange stuff going on. But I think it's still there. I haven't been down there in 30 years.
Miami picked up the tackle from Michigan. Ooh.
So what do you think, Peter, on that Copper and Cast?
I'm smiling. No, it's good. It's so good.
It's horrible.
Yep. No, Vic, it's really good. It's got that. What I love about it too, which the 9-year has a little of. It's got that almost that burnt brown sugarish note to it, you know. And I love.
I've only
that.
had this bottle. I've only had this bottle 5 hours.
What?
I've only had this bottle 5 hours.
I'm right there with you, William.
I got mine at 1, so I've had a little longer.
All right. Well,
cracked it within 30 seconds. Now, about 3 minutes.
Colts are on the clock.
I had to wait for mine to cool off because when it came off the back of the UPS truck, it was still pretty warm. So I let it sit in the kitchen for about an hour.
Mine was okay. Oh, I'm going to compare it now to this other one here.
I wasn't expecting it to be better than the 9-year, but it is.
It's on. I have to compare it, but it's high praise for me. So it might be. That's why I was surprised.
Man,
it has a lot of the same notes, which is nice.
Mm-hmm. If you were to blind these to me, despite their color difference, because the 9-year is just so
it's a little
much
darker, but not much.
But our pick tastes darker than the 9-year. Yeah, but the pick tastes like it has more oak to it than the 9-year. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
That pick has a lot of. It's got a lot of oak on it, but it's got a lot of sweetness too. Man, it's just it's a great pour. It really is a great pour.
We got to get Darrell's take on that because him and I both love that 9-year so much. But
I love it. That's why I think that's high praise. You know, I think I paid $90 for the 9-year and said absolutely that's a buy. And this is as good or maybe better because I haven't really gone side to side. Just a really rudimentary just taste next to it.
I know the statement's self-serving, but they're all sold out anyway. But yeah, I like our pick better than the 9-year.
Did they sell out? I thought there was 3 or 4 bottles left.
We got 4 there.
Oh, okay. I guess there's 4 left. This is my pitch to get. There he is. What's up, buddy? It's like you're like Beetlejuice. I say your name 3 times and you appear.
Oh, they got the pen.
On you, Drill.
Boy.
Oh. Hey, Darrell, I need you to compare the 9-year to our pick, man.
I don't know if I'm going to – I've been watching. I just don't know if I – I've been drinking a bit, so I don't know how effective it would be.
Oh, there you go, T.
Doing it right now.
So
just what have you been doing today that you didn't do yesterday? What have you been up to, buddy?
Going hard after work.
Oh man, yeah. Don't let me tempt you then.
No. I'm just messing.
Boy, the Colts did want a tight end. They picked up the Penn State kid.
Yeah.
Always know when Jeff and Darrell have had a little because Jeff will text, but he'll only do 1-word text and like send 15 texts right in a row. I'm like, Jesus, just type a sentence, dude. Just type a sentence.
It is
you never know when I'm tipsy.
I like to make you hang on every word, Kelsey.
All right, let's put these guys together again. I think there's something going on right here.
Hey.
Oh.
The
girls have good birthdays, Darrell?
They did, man. I took them to Claire's and they were like, can I get this? Can I get this? Can I get this? We got earrings and headbands and stuffed animals and fingernails for Nivea. So
Nice.
she had nails with like glue and stuff. So she was doing her nails in my room.
Oh.
That's awesome.
Sounds like it was actually a really fun day.
It was. I worked all day, then picked them up, went to the mall, then came back, did cakes and food and all that good stuff. Now it's kind of a quiet house, and I'm just relaxing.
Hey, you earned the quiet.
Everybody
earn it.
everybody else is in a sugar coma.
What was that?
Everybody else is in a sugar coma.
That's when Darrell knows that something's wrong, is when it's quiet. If it's not chaos, then he gets nervous.
After 9 during the week, it's good, man, because that's bedtime for everybody. So,
Oh, come on, dude. They're never in bed by 9 o'clock. They're on their streams till like 12 and 1 o'clock in the morning sometimes.
that's not on weekdays.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. During school days, everybody's in bed by 9.
I used to love that with my kids, though. Man, we get them all hyped up on sugar, and then about 9:30, they'd just crash, and that was it. You didn't hear
You got to hype them up early, though, William. You know, you can't do them at like 7 or 8. It's got to be
No.
at 5.
You got to start early.
You got to start early. Yeah, nothing. It's like nothing after 6, 7. Yeah.
I always feel bad because my kids got their sports between like 6 to 8, and then they eat dinner at 8. And I'm like, get to bed by like 8:45. Like, go to bed.
I would love that, Jeff. When my kids, they're in college now, but when in high school and middle school, they'd come back and they just eat dinner and they're tired and they just crashed.
Yep.
Like, do your homework. Go to, you have to keep them up for your homework. That was about it.
Oh no, that's always half the problem because it's like, is your homework done at 5? Yeah, it's done. And then at 8, oh no, I forgot about this. It's like, come on, man.
By the way, we have to go to CVS because I have a project due tomorrow, and I have to have all these supplies.
Mm-hmm. I've had that.
How you liking your cigar, Jeff?
Holy moly.
Talking to me, Kelsey?
Yeah. How you liking your cigar?
Oh man, it's real subtle, but it's actually hitting the spot tonight, even better so than the one I had last night.
Yeah, the one last night was pretty light, I would imagine.
Yeah, this one's got a bit more flavor to it, and I'm getting a bit of a peppery punch right now, which is actually going really well with the bourbon.
Oh, I bet.
But it's not overshadowing the bourbon though. Like the copper and cask pick essentially just still tastes the same. Like it's not altering at all, which is interesting.
I think I'm leaning with you a little. I think the pick is a shade better. If you like that burnt, like the dark brown sugar burnt note, which I love, then you're gonna like this pick a little better. Which I might. I might. I'm like, yeah. I think I do. It's like a caramelized burnt brown sugar. I love that note. Oh, I love it.
It's the nose on the pick that's still driving me nuts, though. So I didn't realize the sample that you sent, Vic, was from the original pool. Like, I wonder when he pulled that from the barrel. Not that the winter months should make that big of a difference, but
yeah, it does, man. Like, I've been tasting stuff like a month in between. You know what I mean? Because I'm there like so frequently, and I always bring the sample that like I pulled the last time and compare, and it's like night and day each time.
Yeah, they barreled this in March, right, Drew? Yeah, March is what it says on the back. That's right, it says it on the back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, and when did you guys pick it?
I mean, that sample maybe was pulled in December. Do I got that right in my head? Maybe it was pulled before that because it took us a long time to get together.
No,
the samples we got were pulled in.
That's the samples that I got earlier. This was a bottle he sent me that he pulled out like maybe a month before he bottled it.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, because the second iteration was recent ones because it wasn't the same stuff that we had when we tried.
It's really
good.
Because
from the first one, the second one was a little bit oakier. It was a little bit better. And then this, it's way fucking better.
That's a good pick.
Oh, God, it's good.
Did you guys like the April pick or the April pairing whiskey?
April. That was a Penelope toasted.
Yeah, toasted rye, right?
Cat Frank toasted.
Yeah.
Penelope toasted rye.
Yep.
Pick.
Yep.
Not a
That was
fan.
really good.
Not a fan.
No?
Then you're going to be the first one to say so.
You are broken, bro.
It's got the dilly, funky weirdness. Dilly spearmint.
I will.
Yeah.
I will say this though, by itself, it's not anywhere near as good as it is with a
Agreed.
cigar.
Yeah, it's a cigar whiskey.
Yeah.
The cigar really enhances that pick because I had it by itself and I was like, it's okay, but when you have it with a cigar, it elevates that way more.
Exactly.
What was the April pour?
It was actually
Penelope toasted rye.
Oh, a toasted rye. Okay.
Cast strength though. It's
From Pick
Kevin.
Wine and Liquor.
not their 100 proofer, which I do like also.
Yeah.
Got the typical rye stuff that I don't like.
Yeah. It's funny. I didn't get much. I did get a little of it, but not much. I guess, you know.
I don't know.
I
I'll
think
try
a lot
with
of
a cigar.
good rice
I'll
go
try it
with
with a cigar.
Yeah, I mean it's okay without a cigar, but it comes alive with a cigar.
The pick is in. Let's see who the Falcon's going to take.
They'll take punter.
Oh man, I wish
Or
Jason
better yet,
was
a deep
on.
snapper. They're taking a deep snapper from.
Yeah. We could see if Jason was
and I were
on.
talking about that.
Yeah.
Be careful with the drywall, you know.
Yeah.
Who are they pick?
Exactly.
Wasn't he doing like a little Patreon
From South
thing?
Central Louisiana, a deep
Yeah,
snapper.
he's doing his
Yeah, I think he's doing a watch party.
Ascot. He was doing his Ascot
Ascot
course
shit.
tonight.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
popped
Oh my
on
gosh.
right when he started, and we were talking about Atlanta, and he's like, "Yeah, they'll probably wind up taking a kicker."
Yep.
Well, they have Fairbairn, don't they? Is that the one they have?
Well, nobody
Atlanta?
takes a kicker this high.
No, but he was
You
just
could-
saying how stupid that they are sometimes with their picks.
Right.
Who was the last first round kicker? Was it Janikowski?
It might have been Janikowski. And that guy he could kick a 70-yarder. He just would sometimes miss a 30, you know?
Yeah, if he could get that leg
here
above
we
his
go.
belly.
They got the linebacker from, I like Walker. Jelon
They
Walker.
needed
linebacker
defense
from Georgia.
for sure.
This guy he's fast. He runs I like him. I love linebackers.
When are the Bengals up? Probably like what?
2 picks.
4 picks? 2 picks?
2
Okay.
picks. No, the Cardinals are up and the Bengals are up right after the Cardinals.
Yeah, they need to go defense all day.
You think?
Who are the
Yeah,
Bengals?
just the way they spent that money too, man. Like
Put it this way: if you're not
if
going
they don't build a defense out of the draft, they're done.
If you're not going to go defense, you pick an O lineman to protect Burrow. That's it. Nothing else. Protect your QB and then get defense. Nothing
They
else.
figure that out too.
Sign a running back on the free agent. You don't need receivers. Either defense or O line. Nothing else.
Man.
You know.
And whoever they pick needs to be able to swim too, because that practice field was underwater 2 weeks ago.
You know what?
Dude,
But they won't be
Sanders
there.
ain't going to go in the first round. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah. No, they got. If an O lineman, if it's on the board that you really liked is there, I think you protect Burrows first, but then, you know, because you don't want to have a second coming of Andrew Luck where he's so beat up where he's done in 4 more years, you know?
Yeah.
Protect him and then.
Josh Prince needs to be handled.
Look at Tommy. He's an admin.
I know. That's what I'm saying. He needs to be handled. I can't handle him.
Dude,
Getting
you
kinda
guys,
personal, Tommy.
Jeff, you were kidding about that, but back when I was in high school, I went to work for the state, and I was a lifeguard at state parks, and so you had to go down to Indianapolis and take a test. Well, we went in to take the test, and you know who they brought in that we had to pull out of the pool was the Colts defensive line.
Good Lord.
I'm 5'9". I weighed $170.
You ain't pulling any of them out.
We did it, but it was not easy. But that's who they brought in. They were like, because the Colts were fairly actually pretty new to the city at that point. So they're like, all right.
That's not long after they did the midnight thing out of Baltimore.
Yep.
Oh,
And they brought him in, and it was just kind of a fun thing. But yeah, so I go in, and I don't even remember who I had, but this guy had to be like 250.
Thanks, Blake.
And
250 small now.
Well, when we got to the side of the pool, he looked at me and he goes, "You didn't have to be so damn mean."
Oh, Ben,
I reached around and grabbed him under the arm and just clenched on, like my life depended on it. And I drug him over to the side. And he's like, "Damn." But yeah, everybody's face in the pool we all just went white because it was like, holy shit, are you kidding me? These guys are huge.
Put it this way: at least you had water for buoyancy. Could you imagine being a firefighter having to drag one of them out of a fire? You can't do that.
No.
Oh,
they're
gone,
guys. I'm back.
Okay.
Who dropped?
Hey, buddy.
Kelsey left.
Kelsey dropped.
And here's the thing, William.
Man,
they're way
Irish
bigger
goodbye.
now than they used to be.
I think his phone might have died or something.
10, 30 years ago, they were 250, 270 pounders. Now they're 270 to 330, you know?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, they outweighed me by so much, and it was just hilarious because
Arizona pick us in.
You're
Oh,
good.
wait.
You're good, Josh. Just
Let's
keep
see.
it in line, buddy. Keep it in line.
And I text and still stay on stream here. Let's see.
You can.
You're gonna reply to
It
Kelsey.
looks like
Oh.
it.
I screw it up usually, but you can try. You probably do it
Yeah,
well.
sorry, Vic.
I
You
am
could've
going to
dropped
get
me.
into your giveaway. Still going, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What'd you say, Slapshot?
I said, sorry, I was gone so long, but my neighbor pulled up and started. You could have dropped me off. I'd have been.
Bye, Felicia. No, it's fine.
Yeah, Brian's back.
I've been kicked out of better places.
Ah, you fucker.
Hey, Blake,
I
I'm
know
gonna
the
have
quote
to
there.
have you
I've
take
been
care
kicked
of
out
Ed too.
this. I'm surprised no one said that when they got kicked out of Vic stream coming back before this. I've been kicked out of better streams. That's a great quote.
I did use that
Brian
when I
is
got
the
kicked
only
out
one
of a
that
bar
says that
once.
shit.
I used it once when I got kicked out of a bar.
That's a great line. Kicked out of better.
Wouldn't it be my fault I was getting kicked out of the bar?
Man, I remember them days.
F your couch. Your stream.
I remember I wasn't let into one of the clubs down in San Diego because I was wearing a plain white T-shirt, and it was around the time that song came out in my plain white tee. But by that, I can't remember who the rapper was.
Neither can I. All right, let's see.
They told me pretty good. No guy G.
Everyone remembers her first
And
time.
the Bengals are on the clock. Arizona picked up
Bengals.
the D tackle from Old Miss. I don't know him.
Oh, am I like behind? Where's my remote?
Bengals are on the clock.
Where's my remote?
Say who's the best available.
Yeah, I must pause this for a bit. I'm still on the Cardinals pick.
They say the best available is a cornerback from Michigan
Yeah, Mike.
and a cornerback from Texas.
My TV's running. I don't know.
D tackle.
minute
A
behind.
lot of defensive guys are
Arizona.
supposedly the best guys available.
It's been a lot of defense. Only one quarterback so far, right? Just Cam.
Just Cam.
Yeah, just Cam.
Just Cam.
Oh,
The
this
question
is a
is, does
weak
the
quarterback
guy
class.
from
Cam,
Ole Miss go before Sanders? You know,
Does what you said?
does the guy from Ole Miss go before Sanders?
Is that I don't follow college.
The
Is that a
quarterback from Ole
quarterback
Miss
of-
is good. He's got a cannon arm, little iffy with his accuracy, but does he go before Sanders? I don't know. We'll see. I think
Gotcha.
Sanders goes a little before him, but we'll see. You got to be kidding me. They named him that? There's a linebacker. Yeah, I should have remembered that now. A linebacker from Alabama. His first name, it's actually Jihad.
Wow.
Jih.
So what's everybody sipping?
I'm on the Drifting Dram cigar blend. It is going freaking killer with this Hornet. Like this blend, just all around good shit.
That's
Oh, look at Darrell fucking flexing over there. All the fucking samples he took yesterday. Fucking
I know
guy.
what was up with that, dude. I
Dude,
saw
like-
the pictures, bro.
Oh man, I gotta get some stuff sent out. I gotta get some more. Like I just sent Jeff and Kelsey a picture. Gotta get some opinions on the sample I'm trying. And this isn't even the best one, but the best one's probably not going to be available because it's so short of a barrel that he's almost forced to blend it. He's like, the only way I wouldn't blend it is if, like, just say somebody picked like a full barrel of something, then they kind of picked that as like a second barrel, right? So just an additional couple bottles, so we didn't lose much money. But dude, it was a super short barrel.
What's the problem?
Well, you got to find something really good, and it's still not even 100% that he'll do it. Like he's like that would be the only way I can potentially get rid of that barrel.
He robbed.
But it's like, it's stupid short. It's an inch and a half, right, from the bottom.
Wow.
Yeah.
What?
Wow.
Yeah. So it's yielding. I think he said sub 20 bottles, dude, like 3 cases or something
I was
like
gonna
that.
say
like
that
18
sounds
bottles.
like 12 bottles or something like that.
Yeah, it's something silly. So he's like, I can't really do that because I'll lose money. So like the intent was to blend in. Me and his other like partner, like I don't know what he does pretty much everything around there. He's like, dude, I wouldn't even touch it. Then Steve was saying the same thing, but he's like, I can't just have it sit here. You know what I mean? I got to blend it and probably just, whatever. But like it is crazy good. It's only 108 proof, barrel proof.
Wow.
But dark as shit and just stupid good. And this one was similar to that. Very similar, but the other one was still better. But this one's not as short. It's only like 60 gallons.
Who is it?
Crazy stuff, man. Like I gotta send Jeff and them some, but I just poured it today and I kind of want to just keep pouring it. But I'll be nice. Send samples. All right, so 9-year and our pick, right? Is that what we're doing?
I'm giving it. I like the.
I thought
pick.
you guys compared that already. No,
they did.
There's a lot of similarities, but I'm telling you, I like the pick a little better. And I
That
like the
pick is
9-year.
killer, man.
Oh, pick is.
Let me go grab a new gun. I love the 9-year.
I won't sway Darrell, but man. Phew.
Now listen.
So we got fucking
I can see somebody picking
hockey,
the
and then
9-year.
we
I
got
have no issues with it.
attitude over there.
But I'm having a little more.
I think
Who do we got?
Man, the sunlight in Vic's background is just freaking me out, man. It's been dark here for a long time.
Look at this fucking little brat. I think he's
Oh, he's a cutie.
There
Is
we
that a
go.
slow
Piece of
picture? The
shit.
one that just came in?
Got his creepers going.
Look at this
Oh,
conceited
look at
ass.
the attitude there. Holy shit.
Jesus.
I was gonna say that's a good school picture.
Where's Sammy? Sammy.
Like, girl, where's hers?
I don't know.
Oh, she hasn't got them yet.
Tomorrow probably.
Maybe she's gonna bring them tomorrow.
That's funny. That was attitude and a half. That was awesome. That's all daddy right there.
Fuck no, that's all mom, bro. Don't blame that shit on me.
I don't know,
I don't
bro.
know.
It's a splitting image, bro.
She's
Splitting
the chancla killer. I'm not.
I'm just shocked that Junior didn't have a big Vic's backyard BS shirt on for the picture.
Yeah, right.
Does have one, and I'm not gonna let him put that shit to school.
9 years dark.
All the pictures from the previous years, he usually has his duck jerseys. So this one, I don't know. The wife went weird with that. Everybody goes with something yellow. I'm like, oh well.
Oh yeah.
It's those spring photos, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
that.
man. Getting chilly out here.
Yeah, our temp's dropping too, man.
All right, we're going GoPro style. We'll go on a tour here while I get a coat. Little jacket.
Heading inside.
Yeah, man. It's like the wind is getting in there. It's getting chilly.
Well, you got a fan going above you. What?
That's why.
Shut off the fan.
So I wanted to do a little bit of public announcement here. So I wanted to give everyone a heads up. June 7th, and here in Albuquerque, we're going to be doing a live pairing event with Drifting Drams Coffee and Rocky Patel Cigars, and then in the afternoon, Bryce is going to come on to release his new stick out to the public. So if anyone's going to be around, let me know, and we can get you set up to get to one of the local lounges. It's going to be at Lady Huntington Pipes and Cigars. So I'm stoked for Ethan to come out. I'm stoked to get to see Bryce again. I got to try the stick before the release, and it is freaking killer. It's either on par or better than what he has right now. So I'm pretty stoked.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I can't wait.
That's a big dude. Shit.
So the Bengals picked up an edge rusher from
Not
Texas
that big.
A&M.
Yeah. So
Shamar Stewart.
I'm watching now.
June 7th here in Albuquerque. Hit me up.
So
Interesting.
you invited Ethan, but not Katie?
Well,
Yep.
I invited both of them. And
Yep.
then, Ethan drew the short straw, so he had to come.
That's funny.
So yeah, recap. We got 2 sample packs. One has the Juarez,
That Juarez is killer, bro.
Puck, the 50. I'd say A Flores, PBR, I think it's called. And the JR, CAO Brazil, I think it is. And this one has a Rocky Patel, a JR Cigar Monte Cristo, a Espinosa Alanja, a Puck, and a Cohiba Nicaragua. Those are the ones to give away tonight.
Where's my cigar pack?
Get in it, bro.
Actually,
I smoke one
I
a year.
actually swooped you up a cigar today from one of the guys that we got the bundle from for the meetup. So we were able to secure a bundle of Traficante Dead Elvis, but we got you a stick specifically for you, Darrell. We think you're gonna like, so hopefully you do.
Yeah, and that's a Blondie for you.
Is it sweet?
What's that?
Is it fruity and sweet?
It is fruity, no doubt.
Yeah, we got you. We got your black and mild with wine tip.
Yeah, there you go.
Grape Swisher sweet.
Well, what wine do they use? Is it Boone's?
Better than backwards. Better than backwards. You're gonna be okay.
The first
That's a new cigar coming out, Bootsy Cigar. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Bootsy Cigar. There you
Oh,
go.
man, that's a
Blake.
good name for a cigar too.
That'll be my blood to get a name next year.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Bootsy Cigar Blend. Oh man. So I took a sip at 9-year, dude. That's delicious.
Okay.
I haven't tasted ours after, but it's kind of crazy coming off of that other one. Like I want to talk about it, but then I don't because I don't want to bias these guys in terms of what I get on it.
So don't talk about that one.
No, I know, but like coming off of that and drinking a 9-year, like I'm getting something unexpected, which is kind of interesting. 9-year is dark though. I think ours is brighter on the nose for sure.
I'm sipping on that Elmer, and that's actually pretty decent, especially for beginning.
Look at that guy's chain.
Pour.
That freaking Thanos, dude. His chain. Are you guys watching the stream? That is Thanos, isn't it? With a freaking gauntlet. That's pretty sick.
What are you talking about?
The drag. Like there's a guy being interviewed and he has like a freaking massive like diamond chain, but the pendant is like a freaking huge ass Thanos with like covered in like purple diamonds, black diamonds with a big ass golden gauntlet on his hand. Dude, It was pretty sick.
And he doesn't have an NFL contract yet.
I think he was maybe a parent of somebody or something.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Shoot,
Yeah,
that doesn't matter anymore, man. These guys are all jumping
Yeah.
around different colleges getting paid.
Yeah,
They
the
are.
NILs, man. Like,
But
they
you know
are
what?
Crazy.
You know, they're getting paid, but it's only for a few years. You throw it all away on a couple of chains and necklaces. Next thing you know,
What you got? What is
Oh,
that?
come on. A Thanos necklace
Gas station
will
sushi?
last forever.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Love that sushi, brother.
listen, it's all good. You take care of your money, you're going to do well. But
It's not the jewelry that costs you money; it's the women.
Ed, fucking, you're
Maternity
insane,
suits?
bro.
Yeah.
I fucking just took him out of that box. You're a fucking crazy dog. Thank you.
Yep.
What's that?
Your sticks that you fucking gave me, bro. You're fucking crazy, dog.
Oh no.
yeah. So Jeff
Oh, you
did
guys
better
are crazy,
after,
man.
yeah.
There's so much crazy shit that goes back and forth. It's fucking nuts, man.
We'll see how he does.
I'm glad to see these college players getting paid though, man. Because I mean, the amount of money going into these schools is insane.
William, you're 100% right. Either the universities get it or the kids do, and they should. Like, let's say you're Joe Smith, and you know Texas A&M is selling your jersey, Joe Smith, and you can't get a penny for it. That's not right. The problem is, and the genie's out of the bottle. Will it probably ruin college sports? Probably, but the fact is, I think it's better the kids get it than the universities, or at least they get some of it. Let me rephrase: they get some of it.
Considering how many of these players actually make it to the pros, I mean, they might as well get something out of it while they're in college versus, you know.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And listen, will some of them, or a large part, or maybe most of them, blow it and end up in the same place? They might, but at least they got something for their time. You know, they got something. It's the to me, it's just, the universities. They're already set. You know,
your bugs have forgot something.
Oh, it's getting everything. I'm stunned. It's not even May yet. I didn't expect anything tonight.
I just wasn't expecting the whole free agency feel to it. I think that part of it, they got to do something about that stat.
You can't. The genie's out of the bottle. I mean, it's.
Well, it's almost like you're getting to the point of contracts is what you're almost getting to the point to on the college players.
They might. That's the only way to keep it, is to say we're guaranteeing you this amount of NIL money, but you guarantee not to leave.
Yeah.
That's coming next.
That's probably got to be the next step after what's happened this offseason.
Right. That's the next step. Is literally contracts where you can transfer, but you got to pay back some of your NIL money, and then the next school will have to pay that money to you to get you. You know.
I get what you guys are saying, and there's some validity to it, but I think what's getting lost in all of this is those guys get a free education from a top university. I mean, I think that's really what drove it to begin with, is because think about it. I mean, they're probably getting set up in dorms or houses or whatever, you know, their food is paid. I mean, they're getting a free ride all the way around. And for the average Joe, if they were to do that, you're talking that could be their education ends up being $200,000-$300,000, you know, by the time they're done. And I think, you know, so to me, I think, like I said, that part gets lost in it. I get the cash and I get the amount of money, and there's a little bit, but I'd rather see that if they get money, they can't touch it until after they graduate.
I'd love that. It's just illegal. Yeah. You can't tell an adult man, they're 18, that you can't earn money and keep it. That's the whole thing.
Goes into a trust.
Right. The thing that bothered me was that all of these people said, "Oh, you got to pay the college students. You got to pay them because they're 18 and somebody's making money. Oh, they're not. They don't have enough food to eat and all this." Listen, I played football in college. The only time I didn't get a chance to eat is when I was heading to the dining hall. We stopped to talk to girls, and all of a sudden it was 8 o'clock. Oh man, the dining hall closed. That was our fault.
So here's the thing, and Josh Fritz has a point there. So college is about education, and it is, but if they're going to get paid, then they should pay for their education. There should be no more free rides. Period.
Well,
there should be no more. And
you know what?
You pay for what you do, and these bullshit degrees. I mean, come on, let's get rid of those.
Guys getting the big NIL money don't graduate,
but they still pay. If you're earning money, then you're paying money, Period.
Listen, if you're giving somebody $1 million NIL, they can pay 40, 50 grand a year or 70 grand a year. That's not a big deal. They'll just cut a little less off the NIL.
And college tuition payments are tax deductible. So why would they not do that? As
maybe that's part of it next. That's easy to do for them. The money's the scholarship is such a trivial piece of it. It's easy to fix, It's very easy. The big thing is that it is going to turn college athletics on the Division I level, not the next level down, the FCS or the Division II or Division III. Those are staying the same because there's no NIL money there. They can just transfer easier, which is they always should have.
Russells.
Russell's.
What?
WT squared.
Fourth floor.
No. Yeah, this is the messenger. No.
Is that what is that? E.
E. Yeah.
Nice.
That's the Messenger Journey one.
I don't have a
Messenger Journey. Yeah. Didn't you have this one too, Vic?
I didn't pick none.
You
that
did?
was too late. No, bro.
Oh shit. Samples.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Sample list.
Ed got me.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Ed takes care of people.
Whenever he opens those bitches.
I gotta send you some shit out, anyways. I got that horse soldier stick. I gotta send you out.
Oh, that's right.
I opened those 2 bottles specifically for you, Vic.
And then I picked you up something at PCA.
I did.
I got to get out to you. Something that hasn't been released yet. So.
Coño.
Is anybody going to jump on Master Journey's Augusta pick? $320.
Dude, I'm passing on that shit.
No, as much as I want.
Oh, it's $320. I thought it was going to be lower than 3.
No,
it'll be 320.
Yeah, he was
plus
saying
fucking add on the shipping.
Yeah,
what is that? Another $25?
About
Yeah,
350. Yeah,
about 350.
I'm good.
Shoot.
Oh well, this guy will.
Could have got 4 of these.
Yeah, but 350 is just too much, man.
Hey, Ernest.
Here's Ernest.
Isn't that more than Russell's 15 at retail?
Yep.
Retail, yeah, it's $100 more. Russell's 15 is a 225 to 250.
Yeah, 225. I think. Yeah, 225. But I mean, here when it released here, like even when Total Wine had it, it was close to 400. So it was like 380 when it came here.
That's not right. I had a store that raffled up that you could get it at MSRP, and it was $239.
Well,
they had 4 of them.
These different states, and I'm like, not $150 more. It ain't.
No, it isn't. It's weird how they do those things too. One of the
they
last
still have one of the Masters Keeps, the Masters Keeps rye. That's sitting at
Triumph?
400. The what's that?
The Triumph ain't moving.
Yeah, the Triumph. Yeah, that one's still sitting at 410 in the case. I was there today.
Oh my gosh.
And that's at Total Wine.
My
Really,
Total
Tommy?
Wine had the
Really
for
fucking Tommy?
300.
Son of a
Jake, my Total Wine had them. They had like 5 or 6 of them. It took them months to move them at 300.
Yeah, these ones are still sitting there.
Oh, they're still sitting around me for 280.
Total Wine for 220.
Exactly. They're supposed to be 275, but 275 to 300 they sit. They may sell them after months, and they probably will, but it's going to be months, not weeks or days.
This one has been sitting since it came out here. Like
I bet you Jason's Christmas rye that he got from Turkey kills that Triumph. I bet you.
I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, I mean that Triumph is pretty damn good though.
The rare breed.
I heard it's really good.
Kentucky Spirit.
Yeah. I own every Master Keep, but I stopped it with that one. Like that price is just I can't do, especially after the disappointment of that rum finish one. Like that was just
that's the first one I got that one. It bumped up, and I heard it was just good. I was like, nope, and I love that, and I was like, nope. I could have got them, and I said, nope.
That Triumph though is I really
and I heard it's even a little better than the Cornerstone, which I love.
Well, the Cornerstone's only 6 years old, though. At the time,
no,
it was
Cornerstone's 9 to 11.
Was it?
It's 9 to 11.
You guys talk about whiskey; it's kind of boring.
Yeah.
You talk about fucking NFL is boring, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we're talking whiskey. Vic, we're trying to up your stream.
Slapshot, let's talk about hockey.
Fuck no.
Oh,
All right.
What you mean,
That's
no?
not even boring. More boring.
I'm out.
tortured.
I'm out. Somebody else can take this spot. Yeah.
Bye, Felicia.
Can't do hockey.
You mean a man sport?
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
What up, Thrasher?
Figure skater sport.
Man.
Hey, Thrasher.
Ed, what coffee do you have? You didn't. I don't think I caught it.
The cigar blend.
Oh, cigar blend.
Man.
Yeah.
And the Broncos are on the block. If anybody's from the Denver area,
Fuck the Broncos.
What are you drinking?
Thrasher
Tommy?
bots on here.
the Bucks and the Seahawks already made their picks.
Tommy.
He's-
Jake asked you what you're drinking.
He's thinking. I saw.
Oh no,
him.
I didn't hear. Sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't
What
hear
are you drinking?
I'm drinking the Mash and Journey pick, Starlight pick, the
Okay.
Oboe.
Oh yeah.
Which one?
Tigger?
Yeah. The
The Tigger.
apricot.
Oh yeah.
That apricot one is pretty good,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I need to start.
I don't know.
drinking more. I've got
Dusty
too much-
Dan's apricot was better, you know.
It's the same one. Fucking Jeff.
Just
I'm gonna get into this.
fucking
one.
with people.
The Rebel. Ten.
I've had
Fucking with
I had
us.
1 pour out of it.
I was gonna say it looks pretty fresh, bro.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan, but
There's some good ones out there though.
I'm telling you, that's probably
That's
the
the
same
apricot
shit that I
brandy.
got at in the Cannon Gate.
There's
It's
a,
something, larceny or
I just get a
something.
Barrel.
faint.
Barrel
Team
Field
Rock.
2010.
LLME, nice.
Still never tried that one.
Ethan, I didn't catch what you were smoking.
Gorell, you've never had the LLME?
You're already on the nub on it.
Nah.
I can fix that.
Oh,
the
he was,
Claremont,
Crownhead.
right? I
The
forgot.
Claremont, yeah.
Yeah.
I had a store that had a few. So
Oh, yeah. Let
you know
me
what it is? It's not going to blow you away because the proof, but it is for that proof. It's really, really good.
It's good.
It's really good for that proof. Yeah, it surprised me. Yeah,
90 or 80?
it's 90. 90.
Okay.
What was that one? Again?
The Russell's 10 LLME.
Oh, the LLME. Yeah.
Yeah.
You knew you were drinking older stuff when you got that little bit of oak, the super sweet oak, and that dark cherry a little bit in there.
Fucking ass.
It's nice.
Now I gotta go see.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, fellas, it was good hanging out with you. I'm gonna take off before you guys start talking about hockey. But
Wow.
You know,
Hey,
Jeff.
Paul.
I had one feeling left, buddy, and you got all over it.
but no, on a serious note, I got to go shower because there's definitely no way Dana's gonna let me come to bed with how I smell right now. Between a hike earlier this morning, some yard work, and the cigar, I am.
That's a good.
I got my
that's
own
a good
special
triple
blend
lineup
going on
there.
right now. Oh yeah.
It's called a man blend.
Every now and then I get a whiff
Jeff.
of myself, and I'm like, oh man, I got to get going.
Hey,
You know you're
Jeff,
doing good when you smell your own funk.
Hey, Jeff, thank you for joining us and having a stokie with us.
Yeah,
Appreciate
man.
that, buddy.
Jeff, be well, and be clean.
I'll be fresh and clean in about half hour here.
There you go.
I'll catch you guys later.
Later,
Bye,
buddy.
Jeff.
Be well, Jeff.
Yeah.
Shower up, clean up.
Oh, excuse me.
How do you like them gas station sushis, Brian?
Oh, I love it.
Who else did?
There.
Like, who else left? I know
Somebody
Jeff
just
just left.
dropped.
But who else left?
Uh,
Didn't we have 10?
William Hall.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right.
So, Slapshot,
Yeah.
how do you feel about the Capitals right now? Oh, is he gone?
What
Oh,
up,
is that-
Guns?
No, I'm here.
You're up.
You're good, Slapshot, right? Capitals doing
Yeah.
well, right?
Yeah, well, they're scaring the shit out of me each game. My blood pressure medicine's having to work extra, but
Wait, they're up 2-0, aren't they?
yeah, but the first game they were up 2-0 with the first, and then 10 minutes left they tied it up and it went to overtime.
Oh, wow.
And then
That's okay,
last
though.
night they're iffy playing turnover. They're turning over the puck at their own blue line constantly. If not for Logan Thompson standing on his head last night, we would have lost.
But you know what? You won. You're up 2-0. That's all that
Yeah.
counts, right? Think of this. You did all those screw ups and you still won.
Is it a
Well, yeah.
best of 5?
Well, it's best of 7.
Best of
Oh,
seven.
Best of seven.
Well, see what
They're halfway
the
there.
Canadians' problem is. They have their top like 5 guys are like no bigger than I am, and so they're the smallest team in the league, and they're scared as shit. Watch, Ovi went to hit Caulfield in the first game, and Caulfield ducked and covered, and Ovi still threw him like 20 feet. And then they interviewed him afterwards, and the girl asking the question, she's like, "So what's it like to get hit by Ovi?" He goes, "I don't recommend it."
Dude, you're Hurricanes too, bro. They're playing good, man. D-Rob.
F the Hurricanes.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they're up 2 now.
So far. I know my granddaughter loves it. She's a big Canes fan. Her father works over in Greensboro, so a lot of times if it's a weekend game or a game on like Thursday or Friday night, he'll get tickets to it and they'll go.
Nice.
Yes, the company he works for has got tickets over there. They just go sign up for them, depending on who's coming into town. Sometimes there's a bunch of seats left, and sometimes there's just a couple. But it's nice to have that. You can get parking pass and all that, so you ain't got to
Man, that's nice.
Oh yeah.
park way out in the boonies. Get there about an hour and a half for the game, slam a few down in the parking lot. Because you can't afford to buy one inside. So.
No.
Oh yeah.
$20 for a beer.
I was gonna say it's like $18,
Crazy, man.
right?
Yeah.
So there's
I
only
haven't
4
even bought a
bottles
beer.
left. If
4,
nobody has
yeah.
picked up our pick, there's only 4 more bottles left. That's the link.
I do not recommend that pick. I'm just saying 5 hours in, and this is where I'm at.
Where are you at?
That sample I got was just fucking angry.
All right.
My
The labels are up.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
I'm not that
Yeah.
far.
You're putting a hurting on that thing.
He put a hurt on that motherfucker.
Mine's pretty close.
Yeah,
I'm
mine
like-
just
Mine
here.
just came in today. I'm fixing to crack it here in a minute when
Oh.
I finish this one.
Oh, you haven't cracked it?
There you
Waiting
go.
on
Nice.
T-Rock.
T-Rock.
Come on, man.
Trying to find my darn knife in my
Rob, I
pocket.
got mine at 1 o'clock. By 1:15, I had already had a little sip of it.
Mine came while I was
couldn't
at
wait.
therapy today, so I didn't get to see it when it first came in.
Oh, T-Rob, excuses, man.
I had that first
Thrasher, the code is copper.
Yeah. Well, I was
Excuses,
afraid.
T-Rob.
See, I had therapy at 2:30.
Thrasher, if you pick up 2 or if you pick up more than $140 and you use the discount code select 1, they'll give you free shipping.
There you go.
So that'll be a little bit better if you only pay for 1 bottle.
Where was that information when I ordered? What the
Dude,
fuck?
I say,
Oh,
yeah,
I
I
didn't
know. I
know
missed
it.
that.
I
too.
didn't know it
That
until
was
after.
like a new thing.
If I'd have
It was
known
like-
that, they'd have been
after,
zero
it was
left.
the same thing after I picked up mine too. I was like, shit.
Mhm.
I might have got 3 bottles.
Yeah.
I didn't get free shipping either.
Now you're about to see the Steelers are
Oh,
up.
I paid for shipping because
Yeah.
I didn't even know the fucking code. I paid almost $40 in shipping.
Oh,
I
yeah.
paid 20 something.
Between shipping and tax. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what though? I am not going to complain because this. Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
like I said,
Bro,
Williams.
all these picks
Williams.
have been like fucking.
I paid
killer, dude.
90 for the 9-year, and I no issues with it. I'd buy another one. I think this is because I love that dark, burnt brown sugar note. This is because for me it's a little better. And
There you go.
so I had no problem with shipping and all that. It came out to
Yeah,
about the
buddy.
same. I'm like, I'm ahead of the game, you know.
That's right.
And I'm just, I'm just so happy I ordered 2. Well, I'm going to polish this one off probably fairly quick, as you can tell. But the second one's going to go into hibernation.
Save.
Witness protection.
Oh, that's right.
There's no hibernation. There's
Yeah, and we got
I
2
get to share this
5-pack cigars giveaway tonight.
There you go.
Odds are real fucking good. There's only 11 entries, so your odds
Nice.
are real fucking good.
There you go.
we can fix that.
Does anybody know if
Oh,
Does anybody know how many of those Florida
Yes.
barrels they have left?
Hopper and
tell you
Cass?
this.
Not
Yeah.
many.
No,
Okay,
not
that's
many.
what I was thinking.
Ooh, Sanders is dropping.
Not many
Dude,
at
I
all.
knew he was going to drop, man. He's been too much
Put it this
hype.
way: the Steelers didn't pick Sanders. They have no quarterback. That tells you a lot.
Yeah, because Russell Wilson went to the Giants, right?
Did they release?
They don't right now.
They
Their
released
starting
Wilson, or
quarterback
he's
is
No,
Mason
Wilson went to the
Rudolph.
Giants, and then Fields went to the Jets.
Oh, they're gonna pick up. Gonna pick up
Their starting
Rodgers.
quarterback right now is Mason
Yeah,
Rudolph.
yeah. I think they're picking up Rodgers. I think. Jets
Well,
think
Rodgers
they're
wants a lot of
Rodgers.
fucking money. And I don't think they're going to do it.
I wouldn't waste my
Rodgers
money
is a
on him.
1 year fix. I'm telling
They're
you.
not paying anybody. They got plenty of money. There's no stars on the Pittsburgh.
No,
They got
it
plenty of
tells
money
you
to pay
that if
Rodgers. And
nobody,
he's not even, like,
there's
worth
serious word. Everybody's worried about Sanders. They don't want to deal with it.
No.
They think he's a late round first pick, and they don't want to deal with. Wow,
Dude, he's a
Steelers.
mid second round pick all day
Hasn't been
long.
many teams that needs a
See,
quarterback.
see, the thing is, T-Rob, I don't think
Like
so.
if you look at,
I think he's a mid to late first round pick, but I think all the circus.
And this draft is brought to you by Fifth Quarter Tailgate.
Oh,
There's a glass.
he would love this
Hey.
talk.
Cheers, Scott.
Cheers,
Salud.
Scott. He would love to talk.
Let's do it. Cheers.
Did you guys watch that movie?
Mm.
Did you
Absolutely.
guys watch that movie Draft Day?
I love
Yes.
that movie.
Oh,
Love it.
I like it.
Kevin Costner
It
movie is
ain't,
pretty
it's not realistic, but it's fun as hell.
good. No.
I thought that was a great movie.
Which
I
movie?
enjoyed a lot.
So
Draft Day.
Oh,
Oh, Steelers went with defensive tackle.
Exactly. And for the Steelers not to take
Yeah.
Sanders tells you that there's
that was the only
monster
team in the first round that would potentially get
Mm.
him. The next 10, 11 teams, they all got
Thank you.
solidified quarterbacks. So
Yep.
he's going to be a second round.
Exactly.
Nobody
Oh,
else
he
will
is.
take him.
Wait, the Lions,
Literally
right?
everybody
They got
else
golf,
wants him.
right?
and his daddy's gonna be pissed
Who?
because he ain't
Nope.
getting that manager money.
No, you're
You
right.
guys
He's not
imagine-
going to the second round. None of these guys are going to take him in the first
Yeah.
round. You're right,
He's
Darrell.
not going to go third
No.
or fourth. He'll go
Every
second.
other team has
Right.
a legit QB. Darrell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know about the
He's
Eagles.
a
The Eagles,
second
I don't know if
round
they got
pick.
legit.
Yeah, second round.
Oh my god!
Unless
Can you guys
LA
imagine
says
the amount of
they
money-
want a guy for after Stafford, but he's got 3 years left easy. You don't want that.
Yeah, no. He's
Every
not
other
going that.
quarter. No,
No.
you're right. He's a second round pick. Wow.
Can you imagine all the people making money off of betting on the draft
On the
picks?
draft.
Oh yeah!
Yeah,
Oh yeah!
it's crazy, isn't it?
Quarterbacks, though, like
Wow.
Cam's
Any
still the only
draft.
quarterback.
You know what? How the mighty have fallen. You know, wow. I thought if he
He's
would
good, but there's not a lot of
picked him
teams
up.
that need it. You know, like he's good, but like not a lot of teams need a quarterback right now.
I like
Well,
that.
I guess maybe some of them do, but some need more.
Well, part of his problem too is, I mean, he puts up good numbers, but he really doesn't show up in big games. You know,
yeah, I don't even watch
that,
college.
I mean, if you're gonna be, you know, you got to show up in some of those big games, and they just were flat a lot of their games this year. You know,
if anybody was to pick
Well, the
him
problem
up,
is-
it would have been freaking New York because they got
Yeah.
nobody.
right?
The Giants.
What are you talking about? They got
Darrell, do you see the Steelers quarterback
All
room?
right, Thrasher.
It's Mason
Have a good
Rudolph.
day. Have a good night, buddy.
Hey, have a good one, man.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, brother.
Yeah, but they're gonna take Rodgers.
Good,
though.
Darrell.
Darrell, they have Mason Rudolph. That's it.
They're gonna
You're
pick up
going to
Rodgers.
win 10 games with him at
There you
best.
go.
And
Yeah,
Sign a free
now
agent.
maybe they're having Rodgers. I don't know, but even
Yeah,
even
they'll
Rodgers,
pick him.
he's a 1 year fix.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 at best, but 1. I do like the DT they picked up. I've seen him. He's, by the way, William. Just to let you know, this is the kind of guy you'd have to get out of a pool now. He's 6'5", 315, 315 pounds.
There you go.
6'5", 315.
I made my guy cry, so you know
There
I'm
you go.
I'm not.
you did a good job then.
Yep, you did. Would you imagine having to get him out of a pool or out of a lake or a beach anywhere?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that Red Bull. I'm going back to my nuts in my mouth.
there you
There
go.
you go.
What is it?
Which one is
Vic,
that
what
one?
were you drinking?
184.
Oh, okay. Damn.
First batch.
What's 180?
Oh, Harns Creek.
Wait, you said you're not a fan of the 184?
No, the Rebel 10.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I like
no,
the
I'm not
Rebel 10.
I'm not a fan of this one.
Which one? Vic, can you show it?
I froze up. What was it?
Harness Creek 184.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Wow.
What is it? Is that seven? I don't even know the math on that. What is it? 17?
184 months. I think it's like 17 years.
184 divided by 12.
12 is
I
140.
think the one that I have is
So-
in Boston.
It's only 15.3. What? Oh, it was
16?
15.3.
Yeah.
So 15 more. So the regular Hardin's Creeks, weren't they 17?
No, that is the regular. This is the first batch.
Like the Claremont ones, like Claremont, Boston.
Boston and Frankfurt.
Those were 17, weren't they?
I think so, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah,
I
because
think
the Boston
the
that I have, is,
211.
I think that's 17.
211, that's the one I'm thinking of. I was thinking of 184.
Yeah, that was 17 and a half.
Okay.
Yeah, the 211 is 17 and a half years old.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Oh, shit.
Wow.
No.
First round.
Lopshot, did you hear the fucking Ducks fired their coach?
Whoa.
Yeah, today.
Who is their coach?
Nobody.
No, who was it?
Nobody.
He doesn't even know.
I don't even know his name.
It
man.
doesn't even matter.
Hey,
You don't even know his
just
name.
hope they don't
He's not
hire
in the ring.
Peter.
He's not in the ring. I don't give a shit.
Yep, he's gone.
Yeah,
The papal seat is open.
Yeah, the Peter
These
Laviolette
people are
looking for a
gone.
job.
Najar, not going to be here anymore. So.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. Office Space. Not gonna be here no more. That is such
Hey,
a
Vic,
great.
I was gonna ask you if there are any more details on the
idiocracy.
non-meetup.
Like what? Kind of
Anything new? What's going on?
Is the place full?
I'll be there.
I'm
Another BB
still.
code.
I'm still trying to figure out how many people are gonna stay so we can break it down. I think I have one bed available still, and I don't know.
Tommy needs a snuggle
My
buddy.
side's booked.
You got it.
Well, I'm gonna
OH
do it tomorrow, but yeah, OH
you
is
talked
there.
to OH. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
OH is coming?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. OH is gonna be
really?
here.
Nice.
Yep.
Darrell's your wife going too?
No, she's gonna do Jason's event. So I told her
Oh.
one of the two, like my mother-in-law is like up in the air with like maybe some health stuff, so we're kind of figuring that out. So I told her to just stick around for that, and she'll come to
Greg,
the event instead.
Cronin. That's the coach. That was a coach.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm still
Yeah,
debating.
everybody will start firing
Drive
the
or
coaches.
fly
The
out there.
Rangers fired Laviolette. The Flyers fired Tortorella.
Yeah.
You don't want him. He's
What's up? El Camino Más Largo Chicken Beer.
What's up, man?
We're still waiting on that one.
Where'd Katie go, Ethan?
She went up to take a bath. I'll
You
probably
guys bore the shit out of her with that NFL talk.
No, it's been a long couple of
Maybe
days.
that was the point.
She said, "Screw you guys, I'm going upstairs."
Yeah.
Screw you, I'm going home.
Going home.
Hey, Ethan, if that's all it takes for me once in a while to tell my wife, "Oh, we're going to talk NFL," and she'd walk away at times when I needed her to, I wish I had that in my pocket. It ain't that easy.
That's how my wife
Oh.
feels about whiskey and cigars, man. Her eyes just glaze over like. what the fuck?
Honestly, she might be a bigger NFL fan than I am. These days.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Maybe then we got to go to the NHL talk.
there you go.
That'll make both of us go to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like code word, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife's the same.
Yeah, Donna came back Monday with that case, and she's like, "What's all that?" I'm like, "Well, these are for other people." And then
And
I
by
was
other
trying.
people,
I was
I mean
trying
me,
to.
myself, and I.
Yeah. Well, there's people just getting some.
Yeah, yep,
And
yeah.
I got
and then
lucky.
I got my notification today that my copper and calf. How about now?
How
Am I
about
good now?
now?
Yep.
Yeah, I hear you.
You're good.
Who's out?
Vic.
Testing,
Womp, womp, womp.
testing. One.
It's stuttering a bit, T Rob.
T-Rob, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Hey, T-Rob, how's your knee feeling?
Yeah, frozen a bit.
Doing good. I went to therapy today, and I got my notification on the phone that my bottle was going to be delivered between 2:30 and 5. And I had therapy at 2:30, and I knew my wife was going to be leaving about 3:15 because she had to go do something. And I'm like, I got to go to therapy and haul ass back, because if there ain't nobody home, they won't leave it.
They won't leave it.
Because
They
it's
want a
seal box,
signature.
and you got to sign for it. Yep. Yep. So I haul ass
perfect.
back. Donna had already left. And I'm looking on my phone, and it's like, your order was delivered at 3:10. I'm like, well, where the hell is it? I'm looking on the porches. I come in here, and she done signed for it, and it was sitting over there next to that other case that I had all Monday. And it was just, I know she's thinking, damn it, what is another bottle here?
No, exactly. I got away with this one.
That's
Yeah,
right.
you
Tim.
do.
You just have to take. You just got to take your antique shopping on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
You just have to leave the UPS driver samples. I get my shit
Samples?
delivered all the time, and I don't have to sign for nothing.
Seal box is the only one, for some reason, that I have to sign for. Everybody
My
else
driver
leaves it
knows-
on the back porch.
My driver knows my signature.
Yeah.
That's only because
I've
of
even
Vic.
left a note sometimes because I wasn't going to be home during the time they were telling it, and they won't leave
We
it.
do not encourage none of the shit these guys are talking about. I don't know what the fuck they're saying. They're a little bit high.
What do we? Are we high?
We have.
It ain't Friday.
It ain't Friday. For me, it is,
You got a
bro.
little
Oh yeah,
good.
for you it's your Friday.
Yeah.
Friday.
I was.
I don't know about that one, bro. I don't know what the fuck you want to bring beer for.
The Oaxaca.
The
How
Oaxaca.
you get
lager.
fired on your day off?
Sounds like a Native American tribe.
Ah, cool.
That sounds like something they do at the police department. Call you in on your day off. Hey, you're
Can
fired.
you fly? Can you fly with beer?
Oh,
Oaxaca lager. Ooh.
I don't know.
You can keep
No,
the bear at home, Lawrence. You
No,
know
I
that.
don't know if you, dude. If you want to fucking ship it, you can ship it. I don't know if you can fly with that shit. But then she pops in the air.
I didn't even know Lawrence was coming up.
Yeah, I think he flew
Yeah.
with it to Teach's. He brought it.
Oh yeah.
Unless he shipped it ahead.
Yeah.
'Cause I got two coyotes howling off in the distance.
Mm. Get you a Great Pyrenees. He'll mess with them.
Well, about 15 minutes ago, it was in my neighbor's yard, so I got my special little tool on the table right here, just in case he gets
Nice.
too close.
That's right. Dispatch him.
It's raining.
I got my
That's what?
rock thrower.
There you. Oh yeah.
Get in here, chicken beer.
No wrist rocket.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, that'll work. Bust this table
It has,
with a
it
damn.
has an
really,
assist
really
feature
fast.
since I can't throw a rocket 1,500
That's right.
feet per second.
Dang right.
Yeah,
Hey,
whoever
steel
wants to
ball
jump on
bearing will
this
mess
one,
him up.
We
They
actually
usually
have.
hang out on the other side of the street where the creek is, but tonight they're up there.
Oh.
Hopefully they'll work around and the other neighbor will put his little chihuahuas out and they'll have a little fucking snack and get rid of that problem.
No. Oh,
We
Ed,
will.
I'm not gonna go pick up until like Sunday. So if you want to give me your order numbers, they actually added the other orders into my name.
Okay.
So, phone call and they'll fucking add it on my shit and they'll have it all.
One of your
together.
neighbors needs to get a donkey. You won't have to worry about them coyotes anymore.
So I just need to call them
Oh, yeah.
and let them know.
No, text me.
Donkey will tear,
call-
they will kill a damn coyote in
Yeah,
a
text me
heartbeat.
the order
son.
numbers,
Oh,
and then
yeah,
I'll
stomp a
fucking,
mud hole
I'll
in
add
them.
them into my name and shit.
I'll
They'll
do
grab
that
them
right
by
now.
the damn neck and sling them around like a damn snake.
Yeah, because I will not be around on Sunday.
I got my
We
copper
literally-
slave. Get your ass in here, crack that bitch, bro.
I'm fixing to pour mine right now.
You got to catch up, man. Come on. Come on.
That's right.
You fucking Will.
See, I feel
He
all
put a
left out.
big
because
ass
I'm
dent
not
on
gonna get
that
my
shit.
shit until Tuesday.
Will's gonna be on the second bottle tomorrow.
No. That's already
Should've
Now,
got
that
my
second
fucking
bottle's
video
going
of
into
the
witness
weekend.
protection.
Let's see when I should be getting my buff turkey in.
Oh, buff turkey.
Yeah, buff turkey.
Oh yeah.
Seriously though,
That
this
shit
one
was crazy, dog.
What's
so
up?
your shit's supposed to be there faster than what I did for Dan.
Yeah.
I sent Dan's on fucking Saturday night, so he don't get there before he gets back home. Fucking
Oh, yeah?
shit was in his fucking door when he got home.
Oh no.
I said,
I was supposed to get my
fuck.
shit yesterday originally, and then I found out that it was fucking stuck in Orange County.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what the fuck.
America.
They're like,
America.
let's just put this here for now. This dude gets too much shit.
You trying to catch up, Tommy D or T Rob?
Yeah, a little bit.
This bottle though, for whatever reason, the
Oh,
mouth
yeah,
coat on
there we
this,
go. I should be getting it
just-
tomorrow, Vic.
it leaves you wanting more. I mean, every time I put this bottle down
It is in
and I
the
take a
area.
drink and I wait, it just makes you want to go back to it. And that
Get a little SJ.
you do what you got to do, T Rob.
That's it.
Oh, and then you're gonna get that wild turkey 8 too, bro.
Yep.
Hmm.
Wild Turkey 8, the Japanese release one, and then
Japanese release,
the buff
yeah.
turkey.
Well, what's the difference between the Japanese release and the American release?
One speaks
On
kanji,
that
the
year.
other one doesn't.
I mean, is it the same thing or?
Yeah, pretty much. The
Okay.
Japanese release was out before the American release, so
I got you. I
yeah.
got you.
I mean, I'm taking it that there's probably older than 8 years.
Yeah.
8 years the minimum.
I saw
The,
it.
the
I
American
saw-
release,
yeah.
I bet you anything, it's 8 year solid.
Yeah.
So
I
one
saw
you're
it
going to
in
be
two
able to
different
read
places
the writing on the
Monday.
box. The other one you're not. Is that what you're coming down to?
I could kind of read it.
Mm.
I just got to squint really hard.
Tommy, can you translate?
Nope.
Tommy can read it.
I can't
Read
I
read
got
that.
a 12-year Japanese release, but I think the 8 years do better than the 12 years, to be honest. So I'm really looking forward to this one.
I know I can get the 8 year a lot easier.
Yeah, that 12-year was fucking pricey as shit. And that one was before they were all coming back to the States.
Dude, that's got some spice on
Chicken
it. man.
beer, chicken beer.
There it is.
Chicken beer.
What's up, Lawrence?
It's
What's up with your
Oaxacan beer.
what's up with your stout, bro?
Mm.
What about it?
Where's it at, dude? I'm
What
ready.
about it?
I'm
Oh.
ready.
Yeah. Okay. So some bad news on that one.
Oh.
So remember when I was sick as hell?
Yeah.
I was sick as hell, and so while it was conditioning, I couldn't test it. You know, because what I do with those stouts is after primary fermentation, I move them onto a keg that's got all the stuff like the coconut and shit like that, and then after a couple of weeks, I then move it to a clean keg, right? And usually, once it gets to be around 10 days, I sample every day, and kind of around the time it's ready. And I mean, I was sick for 3 weeks. I didn't sample shit. By the time I got around to it, it was just ruined. Yeah,
That sucks, man. That's a lot of work.
yeah, it was a lot of
I
friggin'
know the
work.
feeling. Yeah, I know the feeling when that shit happens. Like I said, I think I had at one point I had the same shit, right? It was the I wish Doc was on, but it was that shit. It was the rhinosinusitis is what I got, and
Yeah.
I couldn't fucking handle anything.
I don't know what I had. It was crazy. I mean, it was easily one of the worst colds. I mean, fuck, it could have been COVID. I don't know, because I knew
if it lasted that long, I doubt that it was.
Like, I didn't have any respiratory issues or anything like that. Like, I caught COVID, 2021 or something, and like I did fine with it, but like it definitely didn't feel like a cold, right?
Yeah.
Where this was just like a nasty, nasty cold that just would not go away. Like I said, remember I couldn't even make it to the bourbon thing in New Orleans. So.
Oh yeah, I was out in New Orleans for PCA, man, and it was an incredible experience. But the best thing of all is I got to meet a lot of people who I've been conversing with the past few years. It's like the whiskey meetups. You talk to everyone for so long.
Put a name with a face.
Yeah, exactly. But even though like you're meeting them for the first time in person, you still feel like you got that brotherhood. Brotherhood. It was freaking amazing. But to even just be in that venue, in that event, was just the videos that people see, the boosts that people see on TV or on YouTube or, pictures. It doesn't do it justice, man. These people's setups are incredible. The people you meet are just so down to earth. I got to talk to a lot of the brand owners for a lot of these companies that, that we smoke cigars from. And it's just freaking awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Dude, this is some viscous whiskey right here, son.
Well, I just enjoyed nosing it.
There you
go. Y'all talking
dude, it's chewy, man. It is
this
chewy.
guy, right? This guy?
Yep.
Yeah.
You got yours ready too. Damn,
I know. I couldn't
almost
believe it. Like I said, fastest seal box delivery in the history of seal box, man. I didn't even have to call.
Hey, this thing has got some awesome spice in the
Vic,
mid-palate,
they came through, man.
Yeah, dude, they fucking came through with that.
Hell yeah, man.
So, on another note,
Still got that little bit of that MGP funk to it that I like.
Yeah.
Well, dude, it is just so fucking super sweet. Like,
Yeah.
it's just so classic bourbon, but amped
Absolutely.
up, you know what I mean?
It's that Florida aging.
That's what I got. That's what I'm thinking, man. That's why I say if anybody picking can get another one of those Florida barrels before they run out.
Yeah, I got another Florida bottle. It wasn't a pick. It was just one that I managed to get at Benny's just on the shelf.
Right.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I think
there's
this
still
one
only
is
4
hard
bottles left on that pick, yo.
Yeah, Alex from work, he picked one up today.
You didn't tell him fucking grab 2 for the thing?
No, I did.
I was wondering because there was 5, and then I saw there was only 4 left.
4.
Yeah, no, I did tell him, but he's cheap, so.
So he'd rather pay extra money for that shit because when you buy one, it's almost fucking like what 109, 106.
Yeah,
it was just a hair over 100.
Yeah, and when you buy 2, I think you're paying like 140 ish.
140 something. Yeah.
It's
I
like,
told him.
yeah.
I told him.
Yep. If some of us would have got that word earlier, there would be none left.
Well, I saw sealed.
But I was glad to get one. So
Well, Seal Box, when they dropped the Founders 13, Chattanooga Founders 13.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I've got a 10 and 11. I love the 10. I wasn't as happy with the 11. Never had the 12.
Church, you guys tried that, no, this week? The 13?
Which 15?
The 13.
The Chattanooga Founders 13.
Oh yeah. The 13 is more like the 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
13 was real impressive. We got one. We picked one up.
Nice.
So that's good.
I'll definitely be looking for the 13.
I'm interested in that one.
Yeah. There you go. Combine it in seal batch. Get your second bottle.
Damn right.
I like that barrel that had 1816. I was like, oh,
dude, that fucking still with the 1816. Yeah. This is crazy. Do they still do that 1816? No, right? They just
no. That was sourced, but supposedly there's some in the Founders.
Oh, right.
No, it's not supposedly. There is. So
well, I mean, but I don't know how much.
They've got a Solera barrel that has been strictly MGP up until I think actually just recently, but now their juice of that same MGP mash bill 75-21-4 is coming of age, and so that's going in the Solera barrel.
Right.
Oh, so they're not doing the high malt, putting it in there. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So then they're using that Solera barrel as the I guess the MGP component,
the base
of
on it.
Founders, and then the other the 91 component goes into that Founders as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
What was your favorite part of the whole tour and tasting this week for Chattanooga?
Honestly, it was the so we got to hang out with Tim for like 5 or 6 hours, and it was great. And we got to actually tour the production facility, which is it's not open to the public. I guess the only way you can do it is as part of a pick, and it was great. There was so much, you got so much information about it, right? And honestly, my takeaway is that what more people should realize about Chattanooga is they do like so much of what they do is all different, right? And then they're basically blending to get to the outcomes they want. Honestly, if I had to, I would call Chattanooga more of a blending house than a standard distiller. It's just they produce everything, or 98%, 99% of what they use to blend. That's how they're so consistent. That's how they can produce so many different profiles and looks and things like that. Now, if you're talking about the experimentals, a lot of those are those 3, 4, 5 barrel batches they do, right? But as far as like all their bigger products, that's all like largely blended between their own whiskeys, right? And so it lets them keep a consistent profile and do some really cool stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, everybody, little recap. Get yourself some 5-packs.
Woo!
That's the giveaway tonight. The other one.
Nice.
They're at least what you can say, at least $40 worth of sticks.
Oh yeah.
In there.
Oh, dude, more than that.
Yeah.
All right, hey guys, I'm gonna duck off because my Grubhub order is gonna be here shortly. So.
Right on, man.
Right.
It was good to catch you.
See
you, Will.
See you. Take care.
I will
Willie.
see you guys. I will see you guys on Saturday.
Nice.
All right, buddy.
Cheers, guys.
Later,
Cheers.
bud.
Man, this finish is still going on the copper and cask. Nice and sweet.
Yeah, man, it's a long finish, dude.
Yeah.
Yes. It is.
It's slow sipper.
Yeah.
It is so
Mofo.
viscous, man.
Yeah.
I really love that about it. There's a lot of depth, a lot of complexity to it. Very sweet.
Yeah, it definitely got the sweetness. That spice mid palate, and then toward the back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then it gives you that nice
really
hug.
long, huh?
It gives you that nice hug right down the middle of your chest.
Yeah.
I like my other bottle, but I think this one's better.
You're out.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm dead. I gotta crash.
Yeah.
See.
Take it easy, man.
All right, Ethan. Have a good one, buddy.
All
right, cheers, Ethan.
Glad you
Take
guys
care,
made it
brother.
home safe.
All right.
All right, Ethan's leaving. Shut it down.
bro.
Shut it down. Ethan's leaving.
This I got that 7-year that I got down there at the beach, and it's way better than that. I mean, it's head and shoulders above that.
See, I'm looking through some samples I got here. I'm seeing
So,
The hatch 4 size is too big.
cheers, man.
No, it's the right size. It fits fine. It's got a big brim.
Hey, I like it.
In New Mexico, we got to wear these when we're picking lettuce out in the field.
I was getting ready to say, you're out in the sun in your neck of the woods. You better have a brim on.
I did for 3 hours this morning, Vic. I was out picking arugula for 3 hours this morning. I went out with some people who own a farm not far from here and helped pick some arugula.
There you go.
There you go.
I've been wanting to get me some fresh picked pecans, man, from down there.
Pecans.
Pecans.
Pecans are what you put pea in when you can't like get to a toilet in time.
No, that's a
Either
piss
pronunciation
can.
is
That's
in
a-
Webster's
that's a
dictionary,
pot to
so
piss in.
Yeah, but
both are correct.
I know.
Pecan, that's like the southern way, though, right? Pecan pie. That's
Well,
like
it's
southern.
funny because if you're down in South Georgia or
pecan
South
for
Alabama, they call them pecans,
Oh,
but in South
pecans,
Carolina,
pecan.
it's pecans.
Pecans.
Yeah.
We say
Pecan.
pecan in the Midwest.
You know that New Mexico actually beat out the other states for pecans.
The most?
Fire.
That's hard to believe.
Yep.
A more arid temperature, you wouldn't think for pecans.
Dude, these fucking wilds are fucking crazy.
What is?
3-1.
But 3-1
Yeah.
here.
Oh, okay.
And
Are we
Florida
talking
beats
hockey now?
Tampa
Boring.
again.
Your fucking Bears are fucking boring, dude.
God, dude, we drafted
Yeah.
a tight end, dude. We drafted a tight end. I don't understand that decision, but whatever.
It's easy.
Are you
They
doing
want to
that?
give a good. They want to give the QB a really good an out option. You know,
Okay, well, it would be nice to protect
they're helping
the
out the QB.
How about keeping the QB standing upright? How about that? Yeah, that would be a nice
Drinking any
change of
whiskey yet?
pace.
Eric,
Teach him to move the ball
Drinking
forward,
any
not
whiskey yet?
Yeah.
backwards.
Yeah,
I've got a bunch of samples out here, so I'll probably hit into them a little bit. I mean,
I got,
You know
I
what's
got an
interesting?
Evernorth here if anyone's down to drink some Evernorth.
Some
Oh,
Evernorth?
which one?
I got the ADHD pick, Evernorth, the 4-year, and I got another one. I think this other one is Boo Rye, I think.
You know, it was really neat.
I think I'm going to try this one.
They have the draft in
Boo
Green
Rye
Bay.
9-year.
Oh, the
nice.
Alec Bradley. Oh, you bastard.
Nice.
Thank you, Tommy.
That was a good one.
So Lawrence, here's the interesting thing. They're having the draft in
Go
Green
on.
Bay. Green Bay doesn't
Yeah.
even have 110,000 people in the city.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
130,000 at the draft.
So you know
Yeah.
what? One of the cigar
That's
companies
cool.
that I found out, there's a cigar company from Green Bay called Lovely Cigars. Pretty interesting story, but I got to check them out. I got to smoke one of their sticks. I actually smoked their Connecticut, and it's pretty damn good.
You had me at Green Bay.
Yeah, it's called Lovely Cigars. It was an older company that was around during a lot of the shipping stuff in Green Bay.
Wow.
So
But
they
it's so-
actually found some of the old boxes from the original company, and they designed all their new stuff over it.
I'd like to say rest in peace to Mongo.
What's Darrell doing?
Yeah, that's right, Tommy. Mongo passed. Yeah.
Man, I had to hear that, man. I used to love him, man.
Oh, he was a beast, man. Yeah.
And he was a good wrestler too, you know. He was in WCW for a while.
You know what?
After he
got to go
retired.
to the Hall of
He
Fame.
did play for Green Bay 1 year there, Ed. So
Goldberg?
Yeah, he was in that.
No.
Well,
And then
maybe
got
right
what?
before the Goldberg era.
Yeah,
1 year
yeah.
glory.
He
A
was
little
actually
before that.
yeah he
4-1.
was actually part of the Four Horsemen for a short
was.
time.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
think
yeah,
he's
was
making
like,
pictures
didn't he
of
have a
him
rival
at
with Ric Flair? Ric Flair ended up being one of his best friends.
Yep.
That's just, it shows you what a horrible disease that is. You see that guy in his
Wait.
prime. What a specimen. And then
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh,
he
yeah.
was
At the end.
huge, man.
Kind of happens.
Giants
Our-
the picket
our-
fenders.
Our local bear is Urlacher.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
Brian
that would be
Urlacher,
good.
He's
yeah.
New
Yeah,
Mexico.
Brian
Yeah.
Urlacher. Yeah.
Yeah, because he was
Ours
from
is ours is
Mexico State.
ours is the refrigerator.
Well, he's
William
also
Perry.
from New Mexico as well.
No, that's what I'm saying. He went to New
Oh,
Mexico
okay.
Yeah.
State.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
He played.
Dude,
he
I
was in high school.
I actually
in
met
New
William
Mexico.
Perry.
He played
when I was
safety
in-
in New Mexico. Yeah.
Yeah.
They bumped him up
When
to
I was in-
linebacker because he grew tall and yeah.
My seventh
That
grade
dude's
English
from East.
teacher was brother to Mike Singletary.
Man, that
Ooh,
Evernorth
dude.
Blue Rye is fucking.
Mike
great.
Singletary was
I
a
love a
damn
good blue
unit,
rack.
son.
Yeah, his
That's one
brother
of the
was
best
too,
middle
and then he taught
linebackers of all
English.
time.
You know, just
Anybody
as a
else have a
Bears
good Blue Rye
fan,
out?
you all these great players in
Giants
one
put
damn
Field at
championship when I
quarterback.
was a
Yep.
child. It just sucks.
Yeah, I missed out on that one, Jake.
Yeah. For you
That was
old
one of the
Nice to
ones.
sample, but yeah, I don't think
for
I
old timers,
only
maybe
have
T
the
Rob
one
might
Evernorth
know this,
from
but
Madison Journey.
you ever hear of Bill
Mm.
Romanowski?
Oh yeah.
Romanowski, yeah.
That's
I
a
played high school football
Broncos
with him.
guy, man. That's
Well,
my
no,
guy.
Really?
he
95
played in
points.
Charlotte when he first started,
Romanowski?
or
Bill
when
Romanowski,
Charlotte
yeah.
first got a team. He was on there. Yeah, he was on there the first 2 years.
No, he never. He never played at Charlotte.
You
Oh
know,
no,
I thought
Broncos, Broncos.
He played for the Broncos. He started with San Fran. Went to the
Yeah, I knew he
Broncos.
played for San
49er,
Fran.
right?
I thought he was. I
goes
thought he
with
was
the
on the
Raiders.
Panthers for a little bit.
He had a year or
I'm
two.
about
with
to
the
light
Eagles,
up the
Darrell.
second one.
Okay. Yeah, I know he was on San Francisco.
Yeah,
That
that's who
dude was
drafted-
crazy, man. He was fucking nuts, man.
I played high school with him. We graduated together.
Oh wow.
We did all our
Yeah,
bump
that
hit
guy
drills
was-
together. He wasn't that
Oh,
crazy in
man.
high
Great
school.
plan there, Jake.
It's
This
it's
is the
it's
Don
interesting what a
Kiki
few little
limited edition
maybe
from Karen
steroids will
Berger.
do. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
We did all our contact drills because we were
Book
two
band is
senior
fucking
linebackers.
crazy.
So we were
Awesome,
the only
man.
healthy ones.
Yeah.
Is that real gold? I wonder.
It is. It's edible
And
gold.
yeah, that's the difference. 2 inches,
Oh, yeah.
2/10 of a second in the 40, and about 15 pounds makes. Low end D2, high end D1, NFL player.
Beautiful
So-
construction.
Jake, have you had any experiences with Marifel cigars?
Marifel, I've heard of them. I'm not familiar with them now.
Okay. The reason I say that is because their bands look very similar to that.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not familiar. Karen Berger, well, Don Kiki was the original cigar. Karen Berger was Don Kiki's wife, and when Don Kiki passed away, she kind of took over the business and created Karen
Holy
Berger.
shit. The Giants
What?
took Jackson Dart as quarterback.
I
thought
knew
they were
that.
gonna-
I
thought they
knew
were
it was
gonna-
going in
So
the
he
first
did go
round.
before Shador. Yep.
Damn
Yeah.
right. I told you. Dart's
Yeah.
a player now.
T-Rob, that was
Right
my
back.
big thing is, does Dart go before the guy from Ole Miss? Does he go
Yep.
before Shador?
I
He's
thought
got
he
I
was.
better
said it.
arm.
Yeah.
I knew
He's
he
got
was going
better
before
arm.
Shador.
He's not more accurate. He's got a better arm. The thing is, he brings less of that, the circus, you know?
Yep.
Yep.
And the Giants don't need that, you know?
And he's
With a little
coachable.
Brussels.
He's coachable. I don't
Well, they
think
get-
Sanders
they get
is
what-
that coachable.
We don't know about Sanders
Hey,
being
it's
coachable
not
because he's never been
boys.
coached by anybody other than his dad.
But his dad, exactly.
So we don't know.
You know what's
Yeah.
gonna happen?
Oh,
No one's going to gamble on
I
that.
got that bottle.
That's right.
You
That's a
got the
smart
11
play.
or the 12?
He
I
can
believe
sit
it's the
behind
12.
Russ.
Okay.
Russ is over there, right?
Yep.
Yeah. He can sit behind Russ for a year or two or three.
I think I won it from you, Vic.
No, you won the 11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you won the one from me, it was the
It's
11.
weird how so many of these guys that they picked in the first round, you never heard of. You know, Seattle takes a offensive tackle that played for North Dakota State.
Right.
In the first round, you know, where's this
Like
guy
Carson
been for
Wentz
4
came from.
years? You know, yeah.
If he was, here's the thing, they'll find you, you know?
Yeah.
He clearly only had one excellent year because if he had 2 years, somebody would have thrown NIL money.
Exactly. Yeah.
That North
But evidently, this dude showed out at the combine or something. So,
Oh, absolutely.
you know,
Well,
and I mean, you get those guys every now and then that just, you know, they've never had a chance to really shine, and then they get that one-on-one time, and they fucking just blow it out the water.
So the Giants have Russell Wilson, James Winston, and all his problems.
Jameis. Yep.
Jameis.
Yeah. Yep.
And
Dude,
then
I don't know
Tommy
why
DeVito.
the Giants
Tommy
should
DeVito.
Three.
can go on.
Danny DeVito.
That's a
Yeah.
murderer's row of bullshit quarterbacks right there. Jeez Louise.
But they could use those guys to
They call him
trade.
Danny
with.
Cutler.
Wilson is so washed up. It's
He was
ridiculous.
the second stick.
No.
I'm
No.
surprised he's
Okay.
still around, man.
Number
He's a pro.
dose.
He'll throw the deep ball. He'll keep you in the game, but he's
Attaboy,
when
Vic. Welcome to the club, buddy.
Shut up, fucker.
Smoking another one?
Smoking two sticks tonight. Holy cow.
Oh,
We're rubbing off on
James
him.
For a Penelope Rio. Good Lord. Dude, I was so happy I saw that damn Jack 12s Monday at that store. I
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
believe it.
Oh, good
That's a
for
good
you.
pour.
Easily gets, man. My Eagles.
How much was it?
Yes. 112.
Oh, that's yeah.
that's the price. That's a good price.
I went to another
Hey.
liquor store up here.
No, I got it for like $90.
And they didn't have it, but they had a spot on the shelf for 1924 Old Forester.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the price was $119.
That's
That's
I got mine
that's
for
what it,
120.
yeah, that's the MSRP on it. Yeah.
They said it was on order.
That's the
I
price.
just
If you
I
can
ain't
get that,
paying that
good buy.
much for damn 1924. I'm sorry, dude. I'm just not paying that.
See, I
at
love
all.
it. I think it's a great.
I'd
bottle.
rather have a damn 1920, man.
I thought about going back to that store and getting the 1924 and the JD12 and saying, "Hey, I'll give you
Bundle me.
$250 for it."
Give me a bundle.
Yeah, give me a bundle deal. I'll give you $250 instead of $3. See what they would do.
But
That's
it
like
was funny
$125
that
a bottle, so.
yeah, that first store I went in, you know, they had the Wild Turkey 8. I think it was 47. And and I'm looking around. They got some other stuff. They got some picks and stuff I'm looking at. And the guy's over there behind the counter. He's like, "You looking for anything in particular?" I said, just, allocated stuff or hard to find stuff, And he's looking around. He said, "Well, we got," and I haven't even been keeping up a lot with Penelope, but evidently Penelope's got this weeded they put out.
Yeah, it's like $35.
Yeah, and she said, "We got one of those Penelope weeded and something else. I can't remember." And he said, "I think I got a Jack 12 over there." And I said, "Whoa," but my damn ears just.
Yeah.
I said, "Well, how much is it?" And he's like, "I think it's 112." And I'm like, "Yes, please." He
I'll
said,
take it.
Yeah, he said, "Hang on, just let me go double check." He said, because it was just sitting on the counter. It wasn't even, it wasn't hidden. It was just sitting right there on the counter. And they had some other picks and all right there. And but it didn't have a label on it, it was just sitting there all by itself. And so he went over there and scanned it and he said, "Yeah, 112. Owed the card at him.
Take my money now.
Nice.
That's it. That's it. I've only been looking for one of them for 2 years now.
Yeah.
Well, good things come to those who wait.
That's it. It was a batch 3, so I've tasted one. I never tried 2, but I've heard 3 is real good too. So
I'm in right now for 5 drawing 5 not lottery tickets. What are they called? Raffle tickets at the local
I
liquor
thought you were
store
5
here.
entry from the fucking giveaway.
No, for all 3 for 10, 12, and 14. They're $20.
Nice.
$20 a piece. I'm probably gonna do another 5 and then call it good.
There you go.
It came and went in Chicago in like a minute. Yeah.
Hey, it ain't been nowhere around here. Nowhere. I had to go to almost to Charlotte to find that one. And but just got lucky.
Good to be lucky.
That's it.
Better lucky than good.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Every day of the week.
I had a really good Still Austin cast drink last week it was a Nancy Fraley pick. I wouldn't mind finding a bottle of that.
Ooh, yeah.
But probably unlikely, but
The last one
good.
I got was a Specs pick.
The only one of those I've ever had was that 21090 pick, and that was a good one.
Nancy knows.
Well, yeah, Nancy told them where to go look at the barrel. She said, "Go back here, over there." Because I remember Todd and Andy telling him, "Well, we didn't want to really tell the guy, but we didn't want the guy to take us somewhere else." So we said, "Hey, can we go look back here?"
I got to drink half a bottle of JD14 at my best friend's wake after the funeral. People just kept buying me shot after shot.
What's wrong with that?
Not a damn thing. There's not a damn thing wrong with that.
If you got to drown your sorrows,
Well, I did
that's
a
a pretty good one to work on.
I did a eulogy, and I didn't know if I was going to do it at first. I didn't know if I could keep it together. He died suddenly, unexpectedly, and so it was very hard. But then my other best friend, the 3 of us were inseparable, except for the time when they both fucked the same woman. But after that, we were inseparable, and so we both did.
Hey, this is a lie, bro.
After they both slept with the same woman. Sorry.
There you
And God, and that was a nice 2-year fight between the 2 of them.
Oh God.
And I told both of them to leave her big behind alone. I wasn't gonna say big behind, but she looked like a female Matt Damon. She was not pretty. Yeah. So we did me and my other friend Steve did a combined eulogy of him, and after we were done, like everybody walked up bawling and telling us how great it was. And then at the VFW they did the same thing, and they kept saying, "Let me buy you a shot." And I saw that 14, and I said, "I'll do that Jack Daniels right there."
Yeah. Nice.
And they just kept buying it, so I kept drinking it.
Dude, what the
Hey,
fuck?
ain't nothing. there's a lot of cool places to go drink. But if you ever get a chance to go to a VFW, man, those guys are cool, man.
Ravens.
VFW.
Why can't I like?
Yeah, the veteran of foreign wars.
Yeah, the VFW or the American Legion.
Most all of them around here have a little bar. You know, they do because they like on Wednesday nights.
90% of what we do.
Yeah.
It's like you go hang out at the bar and you talk shit to each other.
Yeah, they'll do like a steak night or a rib night or something like that, and you can go get something to eat, man.
Yeah, ours
cheap
does
beer,
a steak
good
night
drinks.
once, one Saturday a month, I think.
There you go.
Yeah, the booze there is cheap. I keep getting bumped to the sign-in.
Yeah, because you just pay wholesale for it.
That's right. That's right.
But
Yeah.
the most fucking extensive shit that I've seen around here is Wild Turkey 101 though. That's like the highest grade shit I've seen around.
Jacob,
Poor guy. He's trying.
You need to get a better fucking computer or something, bro. Shit.
It's me.
No, my brother-in-law.
I'm taking the bandwidth from New Mexico, bro.
Yeah.
There you go.
My
Taking it
brother-in-law
all.
fucking grills for that
Yeah.
Legion.
Hmm.
That is. Let's get it one
Jake's
more
like
time.
one of the 8 people
I'm not
that have a
touching
computer.
anything. I just keep getting
exactly.
ejected off of here.
Huh.
It just keeps kicking me to the StreamYard, the one that says upgrade or whatever, and I'm
Yeah. That's me. I'm taking up all the bandwidth from New Mexico, bro. I got the Elon Musk internet. We're taking over this shit here.
Yeah.
Oh, mother effer.
Oh, shit. All right, guys, I'm going to sign off. I'm going to get up in the morning. Vic, outstanding. But everybody, outstanding.
See you later, Peter.
Yeah.
So
Cheers,
good.
Peter.
Good to hear the
Good.
bug zapper again, man.
All right, we'll see you guys soon. Be well, everybody.
here's what I'm drinking
See you
tonight.
later.
Man, I still owe that.
There
guy
we go.
stuff.
OGD 14, man.
114.
Dude,
Yes,
that
sir.
it is so good. I forgot how good it was till last weekend when I drank a bottle in less than 24 hours.
I told you. I was about to speak, and they're like, the internet guys are over here.
Y'all can't
"Boom,
be
you
on
got
there at the same
power,
time.
brother. You got
Yeah.
the power."
We
That's
could only
the
have
problem.
one New Mexican on stream.
Yeah.
Shit.
We're gonna have to separate them, Vic. We're gonna have to separate them.
I'm the token
That's
New
this-
Mexican.
That's what I just poured. Old Granddad 114 is what I just poured.
We need a shirt. Token New Mexican. That's
Yeah,
it.
there you
Oh,
go.
that's
I gotta get
funny.
one for the meetup now.
There
Yeah,
you go.
buddy.
That's it.
Token New Mexican.
You know,
Put it on
everybody.
chat, bro. I think you're safer on chat.
That's funny.
You know, when Peter B signed off, you know, everybody's lights in the town that he lives in just got a little brighter because they had to turn that bug zapper off.
Right?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, dude,
Yeah.
that thing.
It's like everyone's freezers are recovering. You can kick back on.
Right.
How long you got that shit out there? Fucking like 6 hours. Fucking all their fucking
Yeah.
freezers defrosting and shit.
Dude, I swear that
Not
dude's
enough
got to be
power.
running 220
You
with
see
that
the
son of
street
a
lights
bitch.
dimming?
Yeah, that shit is on 277, man. 480. Fuck that.
Oh,
That's
God.
funny.
He's got to be careful. He gets too close to that thing. That damn bug zapper is going
There
to
you
zap
go.
Peter B.
Yeah.
He's gonna
It
turn
might
into
get
some
him,
fucking
yeah.
Marvel
Yeah.
superhero, bro.
Dude,
Half moth,
his
half
fucking
fly, half
20.
Peter B.
Yeah.
Perdomo.
Yeah.
20 Perdomo with that fucking Russell's. Holy shit. This shit
Oh, man. Nice.
It's a Maduro.
So that killer, that Hornet was not going good at all, bro, with the Russells. But this Don Kiki is going excellent with the blue.
Nice.
Now,
There you go.
that Russell's or the one pick that you had, Jake, that's pretty sweet from what I remember.
And I don't get like it just flat for me with that stick.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's nuts.
Vic, when,
Yes, sir.
when we were talking the other week, I was going to get that pick. I
Yeah.
know I got you too. There was somebody else that said they wanted one, but I cannot remember off the top of my head. Somebody, I can't. I thought it might be Peter, but I'm not sure. I didn't know if it was anybody else on here, but
From
because I got one extra one.
Oh, from the knob?
Yeah.
Shit, who was it?
I
The knob.
I remember somebody. I knew you. You said you wanted
Tommy,
to.
wasn't you Tommy?
Was it Tommy?
What?
That churro knob pick?
That caramel churro Knob Creek pick.
No.
Okay. Then okay. Because I couldn't remember. I thought it might have been Tommy. I know.
Maybe it might have been Peter. Marty. Maybe
Let me check with Marty. It might have been Marty. Okay. If it wasn't Marty, then I'll get with Peter on it.
Hey, cheers,
Mr.
I know
James,
he-
cheers, man. It's good to see you in
Yeah.
chat.
What's up,
I know
Papi
that Peter
Chulo?
said if I had one, he would. He wanted it.
Let's see
There you
that
go.
freshly shaven face.
Yeah.
Cheers, Jigs.
Thought you were talking about me at first, Tommy.
No, Jig shaved his face too.
Oh.
I didn't. I
It
just
looks
Well,
like
Jim's
shaving
looking
mine
dapper,
off.
man.
down
He's
the
looking.
creepy
He's
beard.
looking all dapper. He's got the brim on there. He's got it close and tight, man. Looking sharp, man.
I know. I had somebody tell me that I look fucking European as fuck the other day at work. Fuck you.
You look
One of
from
them.
Wales?
Were you in the
European, New
bathroom at the
Mexican.
time?
I got my 1% that I'm related to the dude over there in the UK.
Yeah, 1%. He's related to Martin.
Yeah, 1% I'm related to Martin.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Dude, you never know.
We both have family lineages in Wales, and that's my 1%.
Okay, there you go. Well, that makes
Jake,
sense.
you
Yeah.
never know. You never know. Like diversity in Mexico historically is like second to the United States. They're like people from England went over there to do mining. Germans went over to do brewing. You can
Spain,
absolutely
Portugal,
have some of that
you know.
shit via Mexico
Well,
and not even know.
Bro,
Indigenous.
I have so much. I'm a full-blooded Mon. I have Spanish, Portuguese. I have 3 different Native American tribes. I have Scottish. I have Irish. I have Welsh.
Oh, wow.
I have Moroccan. There's
Yes, Mexican.
everywhere.
There's a term
Yeah.
for that.
100%
There's a term
Mexican.
called mutt.
It's called
Times
token
57.
New Mexican.
Yeah, token New Mexican.
Sounds like somebody got around.
Yeah,
Somewhere along your
for a
family
few hundred-
tree.
for a few hundred years. It's funny because one of the first, because I did that ancestry thing, and it starts pairing you up right away with people who already done it. So I got this
The wolves
cousin
are
from
sheep shaggers.
I
No,
got
those
this
are
cousin
fucking-
from
Like you,
Denmark
Eric.
that popped up, and it's funny because they match up your names and they tell other people who you're related to, and
Yep.
so you got this dude with my name, my last name, and then my cousin whose name is Hans Hansen from Denmark.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's like when I did mine. Mine came back. It was like 92% in the Scottish, Irish, English. Yeah, and then I had 8% was Finland, and I'm like, I guess one of the damn Vikings came down and grabbed my great grandmother, and took her off in the woods.
Or
or something.
vice versa, they snatched one off the boat.
Or they just but a lot of them migrated to Scotland and just stayed there, right? You know, as part of-
Exactly.
Was his
Yeah,
name
yeah,
before?
yeah. Yep. So it
Mine
was
came
fun.
back 100% field
Yeah.
picker.
Oh,
I don't know, T-Rod, man. You know what? With that new knee, you may throw some skates on. You might be an extra.
Yeah.
Some ice
Oh,
skates.
yeah.
You'd be
Oh
out
yeah,
there.
yeah, there you go.
I played a back line,
That might
I'd
be
be an
that
enforcer.
might be the Finnish blood that comes out.
Well, it's funny. I was
Now
we were in
there's
I can teach you,
Scotland.
Tim. You'll learn.
There you go. There you go. You
We
will
were in
learn. I will
Scotland,
teach
and
you.
we were at this locals bar in Scotland. I want to
Yeah.
say it was an Oban, and so we went to this sort of just small place outside of the town center, and obviously American as fuck we were, right? And so Scottish people tend to get kind of a bit annoyed, right? Because America's like, yo, dog, where my clan at, right? That kind of thing. And so the guy just one of the guys just
Say that again?
assumed.
You mean
How
like
do
if
they
you
say
start
it?
flashing stuff like that,
Just like that. Exactly, Tiro, exactly. So the guy's like, "Oh, you're over here looking for your clan, I bet, huh?" Right? But like a Scottish accent. I'm like, "Nah."
Yeah.
I wish I had Scottish. I'm just Mexican and German, but I love Scotland so much. Like I wish I had some Scottish. He was so taken aback by the fact that I was sad that I didn't have any Scottish heritage.
Yeah.
And therefore I didn't have a clan. And he started going through like Scottish history. Go, okay, well, wait. He goes, well, wait, Mexican. He goes, well, the Spanish like fought with the Scots against the British. Like maybe you're like Scottish via Spain. So he went from wanting to hate me because he thought I was just a douchebag American who thought I was Scottish.
Patriot now.
So then trying to figure out how I could be Scottish some way. It was brilliant. It's the funniest thing.
Lawrence
Because
got
at first like,
adopted,
oh,
so he's like that one in the
yeah,
ducks, you know?
yeah.
Like the
He's
one
like, okay,
around
well, Mexican. So maybe via Spain, you could have been related to one of the Spanish soldiers that fought at Culloden against the British.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You know, but at first he was just ready to hate me because he just thought I was like another American going, "Oh yeah, I'm Scottish."
That's
you know,
right.
I'm like, nah, man,
What?
I really wish I
Hey,
was.
what-
I love this country.
Lorenzo,
Yeah.
what part of Mexico is your family from?
Monterrey.
Oh, so you're up north, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't make it that far.
He's a
They didn't make it
norteño,
that far.
bro. There's
He's
no
a norteño.
norteños.
Yeah.
Pull them socks up.
Pull them socks, homie. Pull the socks
Hey,
up.
he's in segregation already. He's in segregation already.
No, listen though.
Yeah.
Listen
He's
though.
not
I'm
in
too white
Jim.
to
He's
get
not in
deported
Jim
to El
Paul. No,
Salvador.
no, because that's all this, you know. And
Patos locos. Huh?
Yeah.
There you go. There's Miklo.
There's Miklo. Yep. Fucking Miklo came through.
now the Serenias, they rolling with the white boys, so you know.
Commanders.
Man, I wish I could have got a bottle of this Blue Rye.
Yeah, I can actually trace mine back to
What Blue Rye is that?
like
It's the
1400s.
Evernorth 9-year.
Ooh.
M&J.
Is it the, is that the M&J? Oh, dude.
I'll
Oh,
give you a
there you
sample of
go.
that shit, bro.
I got this one from me.
So my clan is Clan Donachade,
So, anyways.
which is the Bruces and the Robertsons. So
What the fuck?
so
Hey, Bernadette.
Morning, man.
so Robert the Bruce was the first king of Scotland.
Right.
His son was
Well,
also
if you don't
named
count the
Robert.
Vikings, but anyway, yeah. Right.
Yeah. But his first son was named Robert, and that's where the Robertson lineage came off of the Bruces, because he was the son of Robert the Bruce.
But T-Rob, you know that you're basically French, though, right? Because the Bruce,
Yeah, because of the Bruce,
family was
yeah.
brought up via the Normans, from
Right,
France.
exactly.
However, the
Exactly.
Normans were Vikings, so it all
There you
it
go.
also goes back anyway.
Everyone is everyone, man. You
Yeah.
This fucking guy, what the fuck you flexing, dude?
You said Vikings. I mean,
Oh.
half my family's from Norway.
Hey, there you go. That's it. That's it.
Right.
That
Well,
act, baby.
Norman is Norseman. Norman. That's how they got
Yeah.
that. You know.
Glenn Thompson.
And and the Campbells, yeah.
But they
Yeah,
say
my-
like with those ancestry tests, like they say like each individual can pick up more percentage of one or the other. Like
Yeah.
it's just-
Absolutely. Yeah.
like
Because my
when
mom's
they-
side of the family, they were all from England.
Yeah, my maternal side, one of my aunts, she's like 70% Spanish, 30% Native American. She has none of the other European bloodlines, but like on the paternal side, I have bloodlines from everywhere. But
Gotta
I
grab a cord.
picked up bloodlines from all over the place.
Yeah. Well, I mean, shit. Everybody in America's a mutt, more or less.
Nah, do I do one of those tests? I get deported.
El Salvador.
This has got it
Fuck
monitored.
you, bro.
Don't worry, Vic. You're married now. You'll be all right.
We both get deported. fool. I go to Jalisco, she
All
goes
of
to
a sudden-
Zacatecas.
All of a sudden, Trump's like, Tren de agua, Tren de agua. Look at his tattoos, Tren de agua.
No, I was born in East LA.
Oh, that's a great movie, man. That's a
Did
great
you see
film.
that Cheech and Chong are coming up with a new movie?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
They gonna do it with their walkers? What the hell?
Yeah, exactly. That's what it's all about, dude.
Dude, they're gonna be so high, they're not gonna even feel the arthritis, man. They just
Hey, this is how the weed actually helps your glaucoma.
They smoke some of that 2025 weed. It might kill them.
Oh, I got choked.
Really, Eric?
Woo.
Fix your internet first. Let you borrow.
He can't, dude. He can't. I'm taking it all.
Oh, about spit
it
that out.
automatically comes down. I don't know what to say.
Dude, I tell you what, back when I was still at the sheriff's office, we stopped this car one time. It was coming. The guys were from Fayetteville, North Carolina, and they were going to Atlanta. They were on their way back. They were running like 85, changing lanes with no signal, in and out of traffic. So my guys pulled them over, walk up there to him. The dude driving, our guys had the body cams on, and we always taught them to stop right there at the B pillar between the front seat and the back seat. So the driver would have to turn their neck to look back. That dude turned his head, that damn vein in his neck was, boy, that thing was bouncing like a basketball, boy. He was nervous as shit, but and he's like, what? So we took him out of the car and walked the dog. Dog got to the trunk, just sat down, And we're like, hey, what you got in the trunk? No, we ain't got nothing, Well, the dog alerted on it. We opened
The dog
the trunk.
sat down and said, I need a bag of Dorito, motherfucker, just on the
whip. we popped the trunk, dude. It just like hit you in the face. God, my. Open up this bag. Those glass candy dishes, those square glass candy dishes, and they have the round top with the rubber seal on it.
Mm-hmm.
They had a pound of that damn purple bud inside that glass candy jar, sealed up, and you could smell it through the damn glass. It was so strong, dude. It was. I think they tested it, and the THC was like almost 30% on it. It was just way up there, dude. They paid like $1,300 for 3/4 of a pound of that stuff.
I was gonna say they have somebody making it for them, like growing.
Yeah, there was somebody. They went down there and got it from somebody that had an indoor grow.
Yeah.
They were gonna take it back and chop it up and mix it with some other stuff, and they had some old trash weed.
Dude, did they just tell you all that? What idiots. Like, I wouldn't fight the police, but I sure as hell wouldn't talk to the police either. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, keep my mouth shut, go ahead, arrest me, I'll comply, but I'm not going to say a goddamn word. I mean, like, how are people that fucking stupid? Oh, well, I paid this much for it, and I'm going to do this with it.
Some people just can't help themselves, but they were they'll start talking.
Lawrence,
you just
they'll
let them
tell
talk.
you everything. All you gotta do is be nice.
Yeah, well, I'll be nice while you arrest me, but I'm not going to say a word.
And some people just can't shut up.
Yeah,
no, they can't. You just don't interrupt them and they'll just keep talking.
Let them talk. All you gotta do is say hi, and they'll be like, and you're like, I didn't even ask you that, but thanks, I'll write that shit down.
That's when you know they're nervous as fuck. They just won't shut the fuck
Or you
up.
ask them, do you have anything in the car? I need to know about. Bombs, guns, suppressors. Just say stupid shit. And they're like, not that I know of. And I'm like,
one more.
It is your car, is it not?
Oh, and these aren't my pants.
Some people get nervous though. Some people can get nervous though, right? Like I don't remember the comedian, but he was like making this joke about getting pulled over, and he really didn't do nothing wrong. But it's like, shit, wait a minute, did I? Like,
yeah, it makes you question yourself. Like, what did
so
I
all of a
do?
sudden you're like, wait a minute, I know I don't, I've never been arrested and don't have it, but now all of a sudden like I'm nervous because I'm getting pulled over.
No, that's not you. That's the Mexican fucking getting nervous.
No, I'm talking about it's a comedian, a stand-up comedian did a bit about it. I don't remember who it was. But,
But I've stopped people before. I've stopped people before, and you walk up to the car and you can smell the dope, or you can smell beer, and all that. You're like, hey man, you got anything in the car? No, I ain't got nothing.
Oh man, when somebody else is drinking and you're not, it is very apparent. Very,
especially in the wintertime, because you got the
Depends
heat
on the
on and they
extent.
crack that window down and it just hits you in the face, man.
Especially when
And
when the cold air is stale, like it just concentrates. Like you can
And I'll
fucking
be
smell
like,
it right away.
look,
What you on now? You're on the
be
phone?
honest with me.
Okay.
Be honest with me.
I'm on
Tell
my
you what
phone.
you got. You know.
Listen,
I'll
I
try
have
to
a
work
couple
with you,
beers
but
in
don't sit there and
me.
lie to me.
And there's
Yeah.
there's no
car.
way to get around those fucking. So when I was in active duty one time, I showed up right in the morning. We all got to show up for muster and formation, all that shit.
Right.
And Master Chief was coming around and he was like, asking people what they got going on. And some people, were kind of bullshitting, like, hey, I got this going on, this fucking thing or whatever. He came up to me and he's like, what do you got going on? And I was like, honestly, I don't have anything. I'm caught up with all my shit. I'm caught up with my EDTs, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, you want to volunteer for something? I said, sure, I'm open.
Yep.
So he's like, okay, you're going to go down and report to the base police station. So I go and report over there. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, right?
Right.
And I get there and they were like, hey, what kind of beer you want? And I'm like, I was taken back, man. I was like,
It's like a tech job all of a sudden.
Yeah,
We're working in Silicon Valley.
I was like, what? Like, what kind of beer? And I'm like, what kind of fucking trick question is this? Like, and I was like, just beer. Like, I like some beer.
I like it cold.
Yeah. And they're like, you know what you're here for, right? I was like, I have no clue. And they're like, no, we're going to be doing sobriety tests. Like
Sobriety tests, yeah.
Yeah, we're training the new trainees.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
What kind of beer you like? We're going to go get it for you.
That's right.
There you go.
That was probably one of the most fun things I've ever volunteered for while I was.
There you
in
go.
fucking active
We used to
duty.
do that at the academy when I would go there because I was an instructor. They would bring new guys in doing the data master machine, for breathalyzer. And we would go down there, we would volunteer and we'd go down there and drink vodka and orange juice and they'd put us on the machine, and they'd do the field sobriety test and you do that all day. And then they give you a place to go sleep and you sleep it off and they feed you breakfast the next morning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what my academy did when we learned how to do that. They brought in people within the county volunteer for that shit, and they got drunk on the clock and they drove them to and from home, and we fucking put them through the field sobriety test, all that shit.
Yeah, I got the breathalyzers, the BAC thing,
Yep.
and there's no fucking way you're fucking defeating that shit because they're like, they tried it on us. They're like, hey, put this penny, different stuff.
Yeah.
They were,
There's none of
teaching
those
the
tricks that
trainees.
work.
Yeah,
No.
there's fucking ain't nothing going on.
Yeah, I see that's why you refuse all roadside and you go to the real one.
But see that works the opposite way. So like when I'm like fucking swerving because I have fucking issues driving, and then they pull me over and they're like, "Have you been drinking?" Nope. Give me the BAC right now.
Yeah. It's just a shitty
Well,
driver.
yeah, you haven't had
officer.
anything.
Why did I leave my lights off? I have no
Yeah.
fucking idea.
I'm sober, but I just have no business having a driver's license, officer.
I'm just an asshole, officer. I'm not drunk.
Yeah. So I'm a professor at a Lutheran university, right? And I mean, you want to talk about beer and Lutherans. I mean, goodness gracious. Any event we have at the university, there's beer. I mean, it's crazy.
I believed you when you said goodness gracious.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's funny. You're right. I mean, I have my language is horrible, but I won't play around with that, Jake. That you're not. Yeah, I won't. You won't hear me say that. But
it's funny you say that because we were working. It was a Saturday morning. Go in at 6 o'clock. Working day shift 6 to 5 or 7 to 5. It's a Saturday.
Eagles moved up one.
Nothing going on. All of a sudden, get a
Shut up,
call.
Tommy.
9 o'clock. Get
Goes
a
for
call
drill.
for a wreck. In
The Eagles
in
traded
the
with
middle of
Kansas City for
downtown.
one slot. Kansas City got an extra pick.
So I was supervisor. I hear the officer that was working that zone. They go to the wreck. Uh-oh.
I'll pause it again. Shit.
Donkey Key limited edition.
Let me mute myself.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Damn,
Bro, this
Don't
might
give
be
up.
in the top 10 this year. It is
Uh-oh.
fucking good.
Nice.
Sorry, I didn't
So,
mean to interrupt.
no, man. So I hear the officer go over there to the wreck. About 2 minutes later, she's calling me on the radio. I said, "What you need?" She said, "I need you to come over here." I said, "Is anybody hurt?" She's like, "No, but I need you to come over here." So I'm thinking, what's going on? It's 9 o'clock Saturday morning, nothing's going on. Get there. So there was a car at the red light. The second car just never stopped. It pulled up and just ran right into the back of the car sitting at the red light. Just.
Ooh.
It's the priest from the Catholic Church. And he is drunk off his behind.
Yeah.
At 9 o'clock in the morning, he's going to Charleston to get on an airplane. But Charleston is 2.5 hours away.
Oh my goodness.
Start giving him roadside tests. Dude, he can't even stand up. Look in the car. He's got empty wine bottles, empty liquor bottles in the trunk.
Those weren't wine bottles. Those were water bottles. They got magically turned into wine.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Transubstantiation.
There you go. Holy water.
Right, Brian. It was water when I opened it up, man. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah, for real.
Liquid.
So I'm like, she's like, what I do? I said, take him to jail. I said, the hell. What else you gonna do? He surely can't damn drive to Charleston. He can't even fucking stand up.
He's a priest. He'll like jail.
So
yeah.
So we locked up the priest from the Catholic Church for DUI and an open container.
What's
it
the
was
difference
crazy.
between a rabbi and a priest?
What?
What's that?
Being dipped.
Bye, Felicia.
At least I wanted to hear the joke.
No, this motherfucker.
So I got a story for y'all.
Yeah.
I'll change it up.
Okay, what is it,
It's
Sammy?
kind of funny, but
Rabbi cuts it, a priest sucks it.
This guy.
he got it in anyways. That's what they told
Bye,
us.
Felicia.
They're kind.
Dude.
My wife told a similar joke when we were on vacation several years ago to this couple that we had just met hours before that afternoon. And she did not realize that the girl said that her profession was she was a teacher at a Catholic school.
Oh.
So that joke did not go over too well.
Yeah, that sucks.
You're only going to hell if you laughed at Tommy's joke. If you didn't laugh, then you're good.
I laughed at Tommy
Dude,
because
I got an express
that was my
ticket, and Tommy's
prediction.
joke had nothing to do with it.
Fucking Tommy.
Fucking Tommy.
Is Tommy really dipped for real?
Oh yeah.
Poor Tommy.
No.
Tommy's
He's
back.
on timeout.
It's
He'll
in
be back.
timeout.
No,
got
no
40
guy
lashes.
Gene. No guy Gene for
As
Tommy.
the goalie from Slapshot, you got to sit in the box. You think about what you did, then you come out.
Right.
Get 40 lashes with a wet noodle.
Oh. Man, I just keep remembering
Bye,
like,
Felicia.
every time I hear lashes, like the fucking Singapore cane lashes, bro.
Oh,
Like that's what I think
yeah.
of. Like,
Oh.
oof.
Oh, I
That's-
remember,
Oh, I
when they
remember
caught
that.
damn
Way back when they
juvenile
caught
over there
that
and beat
kid.
his ass
Yeah,
with them canes.
he spray painted
Yeah.
cars, and he
Yeah.
fucking learned. He learned the definition of fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that fucking Singapore cane. Yeah, I went through Singapore at a couple points in active duty time, and they do not fuck around. Even if you're walking and chewing gum.
Yeah.
They do not fuck around with that shit.
Mm.
But you can tell, man. You can definitely tell, like when you go to different places like that, their cities are clean. Like,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Singapore. I think they find you for if you bring alcohol into the city or in the airport. They'll put you
probably in the
really?
airport. Yeah, probably in the airport.
They'll put
Yeah,
you in
they're
jail.
really
I think
controlled.
Baz said that shit.
Yeah, and the reason I think they did that, I remember a while back they did the documentary on it, and it was because of counterfeit alcohol. Like Some people people were going blind because of some of the counterfeit alcohol.
Making that
It was coming
bathtub
in
gin and
out of
stuff.
Singapore.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's the same thing they were doing in Dominican Republic back in 2019. You know, those people working at those resorts, you know, you have that mini bar in your room that had full bottles, and when you open one, they come and clean your room and they pour everything out of the bottle and then pour some shit somebody made in a damn tub, you know, back in there.
Fucked up. Yeah.
People were getting.
I mean, that shit still makes me weary, right? About traveling and some shit like that. But
Hey, when we went to Dominican Republic in 2019, and I was in the sports. We had gone to eat, and then we went and did something else. And then Donna went. She was tired. I said, "Well, I'm gonna go to the sports bar because I was watching some game earlier, and I said I'm gonna go to the sports bar and have a drink or two, and then I'll be back to the room." And I was drinking a beer, and I said, let me get a shot of Jameson there. And the dude poured it. I mean, I saw him grab the bottle, but the bottle was open, you know, but it was in the bar rack. He grabbed it and poured a shot and set it over there. I'm like, I looked at that thing. It wasn't the right color, first off.
Yeah.
And I smelled it, and it didn't smell right. I said, I just barely tasted it. I said, that shit ain't right. And I called the bartender over there. I said, is there a manager here tonight? And he's like, yeah, hang on. And he went in the back for a minute, and the manager came out, and I said, I don't know what this is. I said, but this is not Jameson. I said, and he just poured a shot out of that bottle right there. And the guy went over there and he poured some out, and he smelled it. And he's like, he told the guy to throw it away and open a brand new bottle. And, but I have all ideas that somebody had gotten to that bottle and poured some shit in it.
I'm sure they do, right? They work in teams.
Well,
like
they pour it out and
themselves.
sell it. You know, they'll sell it to their friends and all.
They sell it, or they put some shit in there. They work in teams and they follow it back to your room, or
and then they
your luggage. They switch
That's
shit
right.
out. They do a bunch of shit. Yeah. I mean, not just. I'm not saying that place.
What up, Rob D?
But that's what happens.
Yeah.
Cheers, Rob.
I gotta hop off,
And
guys.
that was during that time where all those people were dying at the
Have a good night,
resorts. You know? Darrell,
Cheers. Oh man,
I was
Those
telling my
days,
friends,
sorry.
yeah, we're going on vacation to DR. They're like, you know, there's like half a dozen people that have died down there in the past month, and I'm like, yeah, but I've already paid for it. So,
All right, Tommy, you're out of the box. You can jump back on.
That's why I tell people, like, you know, caution when they go.
But I mean, it was a
someplace
great
in the
time. Man, we
States,
had,
like, you know, there's certain murder count. Do stay over here, over there.
Hey,
over there.
I can go 2 miles down the road and show you some places you don't want to be.
I was going to say, it's probably less than Chicago. It's probably
Lawrence,
safer than
to be
Chicago.
honest, dude, like our city here is worse than Chicago, brother.
Yeah.
Well, hey, they call our town Little Chicago, if that gives you any clue as to what goes on around here. And
Yay,
that's
we're
been
number one.
Hey, that's been since the late 60s, dude. They've been
Yeah.
calling this place Little Chicago. It's amazing how many people turn up in this little town in South Carolina from all over the place that are running from different things. You know, they
That's
get in
the way
trouble
New
here.
Mexico is, man. New
They
Mexico,
get in trouble
everyone
here. They
wants to
come
run
here and
from the
stay with
law.
their aunt or their grandma or somebody like that.
That their last resort, right? I
Yep.
mean, that's what happens here in New Mexico a lot. When I was growing up, when I was in high school, we used to get out here, they call it farmer's keep, right?
Uh-huh.
Everyone else calls it moonshine, but I used to get this farmer's keep from this dude who he was from Virginia.
Mhm.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Yeah, exactly what I'm trying to say is y'all motherfuckers know how to make some whiskey. Yeah, I used to get the farmer's keep from him, and you know, we'd ask him like, "Hey, like, why'd you come out here?" And he would tell us, "Because there ain't no law here."
Yeah, that's right. Exactly.
Hiding
We
from
had
the
a
fuzz.
Yeah, we had a guy several years ago. He had been in prison in Virginia. He got let out.
Mojo.
What's up, Mojo?
What's up, Mojo?
And
Hey, Mojo.
he came down here. He was staying with an aunt. He wasn't here 2 weeks. He goes and tries to rob this feed store ends up killing this man that's 70 something years old.
Oh, that's
Beat him to death with a damn axe handle. And we ended up catching him 2 days later. He was on a bus. The family didn't know anything about it, but he said he all of a sudden said, "Hey, I need to go back home up in Philly." So they take him to the bus station. We go talk to them after we got the DNA evidence back, and because he was in CODIS because he'd been in prison in Virginia. So as soon as we got the DNA, we got a hit on it, and went and talked with them. And they said, "Well, we just took him to the bus station this morning. He's on his way to Philly." And so they got word up there, and they called him at the bus station. He was getting off the bus, and yeah, that dude, he'd been in prison several times up there, and shit, he wasn't here 2 weeks. He done killed somebody else.
Jeez Louise,
and he wasn't but 23 years old.
Yeah, and that's
just stupid, man. But it's weird how people like that live. They end up here, man.
Yeah, it's like there's a lot of places like that out here.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Shit, we had this dude one time. We went and he was staying at a housing project. Him and his girlfriend got in a argument, a little domestic, and we took him outside to talk to him. And he kept wanting to bump his gums, and so we went ahead and locked his ass up. Took him down to the station, put him in the holding cell, and we're doing the paperwork and all. And he starts running. He's running that damn mouth. Yeah, y'all think y'all bagging bad? Got them damn badge and gun on, Yeah, you ain't shit if you ain't got that badge and gun on. Damn sergeant come up there. He said, "Hey, y'all come here." Went over there. He opened that damn lockbox. He said, "Take your fucking gun out. Put your badge in the damn lockbox." So I did. He did. And there was one more guy. He went over and took that jail key, opened that fucking cell door up. Said, "All right, bud, come on."
All right, Bubba.
Tired of listening to your shit.
Here you go, sucker.
No, he
That
wouldn't
was my
take one
favorite.
he wouldn't take one step out of that damn cell.
See, that was my favorite.
Man, y'all ain't right, man. That's bullshit.
They run their mouth after the cuffs were on. I'm like, well, when I got here, the cuffs weren't on. So why you running your mouth now? Like, you had your chance beforehand. And now
That's it.
But I
Chicago.
give it up to you guys because, man, you guys have some fucking reasoning skills like a motherfucker.
Dude, it's crazy sometimes, man.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. Chicago is nowhere near as bad as people think, right? Like, I mean, there's certain areas, obviously, that are a problem, and you just don't go there.
That's right.
You just don't go there.
Exactly.
Well, Mojo, I live here. I grew up here. Like, this is my hometown. It's not that.
You don't go to certain parts of town. That's just
yeah, but see that's
I mean, it's got
every
issues,
city.
but like
Even in nice
it's got
cities,
issues.
there's places you don't go after dark, and the cops know where those
Tell me
places
about where I
are, but
grew
the
up.
regular people
Go
don't.
ahead, Mojo. Give me your expertise about where I grew up. Tell me where I'm wrong. Tell me about where I'm wrong, where I live, bro. Go ahead. I'm all ears.
They call it there's a place called the Wild 100s in Chicago. That's everything past 100th Street. 63rd and 64th Street had a gang war for the past decade. I don't know
Right.
if I
So
would call it
literally
safe.
what I just said, though, right? Like, there's
I'm
areas,
just saying,
obviously, that are issues,
There's
right?
there's multiple places that are bad. Yeah, there's good
Yeah.
parts, but Chicago I wouldn't say is like all peachy. Like, you know what I mean? It's not.
LA is worse.
That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm not
gonna
saying
tell
it's
you
all
about where
peachy.
you grew up.
No,
I
by all
ain't
means,
gonna
go.
tell you
There's
where you grew
definitely
up.
some places in LA I wouldn't mess around. I mean,
Yeah.
but that's anywhere. I'm not gonna be fucking
No.
around in bullshit places, anywhere. Like even in a small town, like you never know. There's that one dude
I
who
go
wants
everywhere,
to,
homie.
there's always that one dude who wants to make a name for himself, right? Because you never know. You never know.
What are you saying? Compton's a great tourist town.
Hey, you don't go down them damn roads that say dead end on them. Hell no, you ain't going down that road.
Oh,
no.
you don't go down the jungle. Oh,
No, no.
no, you don't go
No.
to the jungle. That's a
No.
dead end.
That's right.
Oh boy.
That's it. Or any area that has a Martin Luther King Boulevard. You might as well
That's
just
a
not
soft
even
joke,
think
yeah.
about going there, son. Ours is in the middle of nowhere, and you still don't go there.
Was that Chappelle or was that Chris Rock?
No, that's me.
one of the two.
That's just me.
No, but one of them has a bit like, where are you at right now? I'm on MLK. Oh, run!
That's like some
It's
dude I
funny,
saw
it's
him on.
funny,
I
but
saw him on.
live down the street.
It was
like,
on
next to
YouTube.
fucking
He said
MLK.
it showed a
LA.
Church's Fried Chicken that was boarded up. He said, if you see a Church's Fried Chicken that's boarded up, that's somewhere you don't want to be, especially after
That is
dark.
the one off the 110 off of Manchester, right on the corner, right there.
There you go.
I know
That's
where
where you don't want to be. Because they will be the last fast food place to leave.
How's that stick treating you, Vic?
Dude, bro,
Hey, which stag was that?
This is 24 Charlie.
Oh, okay. I think, is that the one I have? Hang on.
Dude, fucking Perdomos are fucking smooth as shit.
They're
No
nice. I like
fucking
Perdomos.
issues with the draw. Fucking.
The 20th I do like.
What
The
is it,
30th
20th?
is
That's a
pretty
20.
good too, but I think the
Oh, yeah.
20th is solid all the way around. All their offerings in the 20th
On the
series.
20th?
Yeah.
That's the one I got.
There you go.
24C. I might pop this open.
Yeah, the only Perdomo I've had is the 10th and the 20th.
Dude, the 10th Maduro is crazy. Fucking full body to me. But that fucking Lot 23 Maduro is fucking good as shit. And it's a budget stick Perdomo.
Really?
I was gonna say
And
the
he's
best
back.
Perdomo is Lot 23 is probably the best one they make in my opinion. Too.
Yeah. And how much are those at the Lot 23 Maduros? Fucking like $7?
So yeah, I think
Tommy G
Highland
did his
still
10th.
has them.
Yeah, that's where I picked it up.
Yeah, they still have quite a few in there. Yeah, they're I think
I
they're
took off
sub
the plume and
$10.
shit, but I
Actually, where they're at in the humidor, it's not bad.
All right, yo. Well, I gotta head out. I gotta finish grading some papers. Next week is finals. Thank goodness.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Almost
All
done
right,
with the
Lawrence, kick a
semester.
kid for me.
Yeah,
Say have
believe
fun.
me.
There you go.
I'm in the mood.
Nice.
All right, see y'all.
Have a
damn.
good
All right,
night,
Lawrence.
Lawrence.
All right. Oh fuck, he dipped already, bro.
Hey, itchy trigger finger. He quick.
There you go.
Mm,
Hey, you got to be in Chicago, man. Got to be quick.
that's what she said.
Kill or be
Two
killed.
officers in the county I used to work in got shot yesterday.
Oh, shit. We
Not
had,
life-threatening through and through in the bicep and through in a forearm right at the door of the car. But the third officer on the other side, on the passenger side, took care of the problem.
there you go. We had a officer at the little town right up the street a couple months ago. Went to pull a guy over, and as soon as he got out walking to him, he shot him right in the chest. Thank God he had his vest on, and took off, and they ended up wrecking him and getting him.
7 minutes, y'all. We're gonna give these two
7
sample packs
minutes.
out.
I know one. I know the one that was shot, and the other one I know his dad. I worked with both of them.
I tell you what, this tumbling dice is a letdown after that damn copper cask. Ah. It is not even in the same ballpark.
Well, what's the years on that copper?
It's a 6-year.
Cumberland. It's 6.
Yeah, 6.
Yeah, this
It's
is
a pick though,
7. It's almost. Yeah.
but it's a high rye too.
Yeah, no, I think this one is a low ride. 21.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, this is 21.
yeah.
Yeah, that copper and cast was something special. When we tasted it, I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, this is a 36% rye. But that copper and cast, man, that thing is just sweet and spicy.
I'd be shocked if there's any bottles left tomorrow.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
soon as the word gets out, it's gone.
Oh, maybe. Fucking Wilds 5-2.
Hmm?
God.
Hey, you know what? I have Knights winning, but I will let the Wild bust my bracket. And I'll be
I
happy.
had. I
Oh, really?
Had too. Yeah.
I hate the Knights. Well, That's personal from 2018. So
there you go.
Why is that?
Well, we beat them for the cup, you know.
Right.
Oh, that's why.
And now we have their goalie.
Yep.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Logan Thompson came from the Knights.
Yep. You know, it's funny. For years, they're like, "Oh, we can't put a professional
Yes,
team
sir.
in Las Vegas because of the gambling and all that shit." And now they got,
Wow.
you know,
Crack that
football
bitch.
and hockey, and it ain't changed a damn thing. You know.
Dude, all the gambling, all the sponsors are all gambling
Yeah,
companies.
exactly.
Yet
Everything, every
they
damn
still want to
commercial you see
suspend the
on
players
TV
for
is
gambling.
fucking
Well,
gambling.
hey,
Yeah.
Don't
hey,
make sense.
T-Rob, what do you think? You think about it, started with lottery, and then they did bookmaking. Hell, now they legalize weed. Pretty soon, the fucking police are gonna just they be out of goddamn job. There ain't nothing gonna be illegal. What the fuck? You know?
That's right.
That's
Yep.
why I always say this shit is crazy. But you
Yeah.
know, I mean, the way it's going. I mean, they put people in jail for 20 years for selling bud, and they turn around and sell weed out of the store and tax it.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking crazy, man. That's
And then you
fucked
got
up.
people out here shooting people, and they get 8. They get 8 years, you know, or some bullshit like that, you know. Hell, I had a dude back in the day. I locked this dude up 3 different times.
Hey, Tater.
One
Hey,
for
Tater.
attempted murder, 2 murders. So this 3 different people this guy either killed or put in the hospital trying to kill. And the last time he got out of jail, and actually he escaped, they let him out, but they weren't supposed to because he was still under bond with us. And the state let him out because he had a probation violation, and they picked him up on that, and he did 18 months. And then they just let his ass go. They didn't think when they came and got him, they took him out of our fucking jail because he was in jail on a damn murder charge, you know? And we finally found this guy after a couple of weeks. And I'm like, I'm running the rap sheet on him. And every one of my damn charges had been null prost, just dropped. And I'm like, I went to the damn solicitor, and I'm like, one of the cases I had eyewitness, I had a photo lineup, I had 2 other witnesses that were standing right there when he walked up and shot the guy.
What's up, Gary?
And you know what the solicitor told me? Well, he's just a drug dealer. It's just one drug dealer shooting another drug dealer. And I'm like, you do realize that if he don't give a damn about a drug dealer, he sure ain't gonna give a damn about Joe Blow citizen out here, you know, shooting him. And I'm like, we finally got him, but it took a damn act of Congress to get that sumbitch in jail.
That's crazy.
And they're like, and they be, oh, we closed 700 cases last year. No, you didn't. You dropped them.
Yeah.
And you dropped them. Half of them were people that were repeat offenders to begin with. You know, the last time we got a new solicitor, we went to a big meeting, and I was in investigations, and I was a sergeant. And I told the dude, I said, look here, I don't care what you do. I said, any of these cases that these people have multiple charges outstanding, I said, try those cases. I said, I don't care if you fucking lose it. Take it to court. Don't just drop it. You know,
Yeah.
they were more interested in finding a reason to drop the case than to take it to court, you know? And I'm like, dude, you ain't doing us no favors, because these people get charged, they bond out, and they're right back to doing whatever the hell they were doing the day before, you know? And then 3 or 4 years, 5 years down the road, you might go to trial, or they just drop it, you know? At the end of the year, hey, we're going to close all these cases out, you know? Try to make themselves look good. Meanwhile, you're just letting the damn people that's doing the 90% of the shit back out on the street.
Hey, Tommy, this is really good. Thank you, buddy.
Which one is that, Ed?
Oh, that Alec
This is,
Bradley.
Alec
Oh,
Bradley
nice.
Russell's pick. Tommy sent me a sample. This thing's good.
I bet that is.
Yeah, Tommy.
All right, I'm off my soapbox.
Want to talk to us.
I just wanted to get that out before Vic dipped Tommy again for something.
I'm not dipping Tommy again. I got it.
Tommy, are you in black and white?
Tommy did his Hail Marys. He's all right.
Yeah. Yeah, you got 1 minute, y'all. Get in the
Oh, he's on the phone with his
Snapple
wife.
packs. 2 5-pack cigars.
I mean, he looks like he's in black and white.
Get in it.
I watched some comedy.
Oh,
okay.
Really, fucker? I'm gonna dip your ass. You watching comedy instead of being on the live, dude.
Hey, Tommy, watch how funny it is when Vic dips you.
Dude, the look on Tommy's face looks like
He fucking
oh,
dipped himself.
Oh no,
fucking Tommy.
He
Tommy
said,
gave
"Screw
you
you."
that look like he would give his kids.
It looked like he was either in black and white or like sepia or something. It was everything looked gray.
Well, he's from that era.
Shit.
Oh.
You know, he knew Groucho Marx personally.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this silent film day.
Careful, Slapshot. I ain't far behind him, bud.
Fucking
Fuck you, Brian.
Exactly.
I know, Tommy.
Oh. Okay, at least now I can tell that your roof timber is brown. Before everything was gray.
Well, that's got to be your eyesight because you look gray to me.
Really? I mean, all your walls, everything looks gray.
It's white. It's dark.
It's taupe.
Okay. Oh,
There's no lights
taupe.
on it.
There we
It's
go.
taupe. It's a soothing color.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm talking about
there we
I'm
go.
up to fucking tote number 7, dude.
Dude, them some bright ass lights.
I know they got enough of them in this damn place.
God, like 12 of
They're
them.
everywhere.
Tote number 7?
Number 7.
Where are you storing all these totes? Because they're not at your place. Because I didn't see all the totes.
My bedroom, dude.
Oh shit!
You got a trail through there?
No,
Yeah.
they're stackable. So I fucking
Oh, okay, I
stack
got
like
you. I got
3
you.
on one side, and then I
Yep.
got 2 on the other.
Oh,
And
wow.
I
We're
just
pulling
got
up the
Separate
bed.
the bottles. Are you separating the bottles, or you just put them in there?
I have boxes with separators.
Oh, okay.
That's perfect fit for like
Nice.
24,
For the tote.
12.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Cool,
I just
man.
fucking stick them in there. Fucking.
Nice.
I
Yeah,
need
'cause I'm
Jesus.
still thinking about at the end of the month, end of May. I'm just going to go to my brother's, and I'm like thinking about the suitcases in the car, thinking about the boxes in the car.
Right.
It's going to be overflowing.
Yeah, usually, I mean, like if you get a tote, you could organize the boxes
Yeah.
in there, and
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about the fucking shit.
Yeah,
Fucking
just
tilting,
go to one of the
breaking.
liquor stores and get some empty boxes and then arrange
Oh, that's
them
what
in
I
that.
got. That's
Yeah.
what I've got everything in already.
But then you can get some totes and you can arrange them in that tote where they won't slide
Well,
or anything. Yeah.
I think I probably arrange it, do the Tetris thing inside the car. So
There we
my
go.
only concern is like halfway point. You know, I'm staying somewhere, and
Yeah.
I don't want people to see what's in there.
Gotcha.
It's gonna take me literally 3 totes just to get the floor whiskey off.
Yeah.
Or you could just
Well,
stop
no.
buying it.
Well, what's your count on the floor?
Why would you want to do that?
I think probably on the floor now. I think I'm probably at around 110, 120.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll
Or
take
Tim,
the
tell your
refunds.
liver, fuck you, you're going to have a bad weekend.
Because it's
Yeah, I
like
got you,
what 30 to
Tater.
40
That's
bottles to a tote, right?
That's more bottles than I have total.
Oh. Yeah, it's
Now
unreal.
I'm getting closer to that with the cabinet. I got to take everything off the bottom of the cabinet and go back through because it's not organized like I want it.
So one tote, I put 46 bottles.
Hmm.
You
When
could
say
put
tote,
more,
What's
but I
the
put
gallon size on
40
that
liter,
tote?
40 gallon.
Okay.
Okay.
Each tote
And-
weighs like 300 pounds.
Almost, bro.
Oh
But
my!
in that tote, I put, I think, 6 Booker boxes. So if you take out those fucking wooden boxes, then
Yeah.
you got enough room to put more.
Right. Yeah.
Like
Because they take up extra room. Yeah.
Yeah. You could
Width
put-
and height. Yeah.
at least fucking 60 bottles in the tote.
Good God.
Yeah, do the math.
I was
And
how,
that's
how
not
many?
all.
Well, we had like 2 or 3 totes last year when we took all that stuff over there, right?
We had one tote.
Was it just
You had
one?
my tote, and then you had 2 bags for Ed.
Yeah.
Tater had stuff over there, didn't he? Didn't he bring a tote?
I had another bag.
Yeah.
Or 2 bags with 6 bottles each.
I remember at least one
Oh,
tote.
yeah,
I thought there was 2,
Yeah.
but
That big fucking tote right in the walkway.
Right. Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
my tote. That was one of my totes.
I got you.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And that bitch was fucking packed.
I knew. I picked up one end of it.
If I ever decide to sell the bottles, I'm gonna have to do them in lots. That's how bad it's gotten.
Dude.
Oh gosh. Yeah. We have a sample where no what is it?
Yeah, I got you, Tater.
We have a group here. This is group 1. Group 1 consists of the following bottles.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have like one tote just for copper and cast.
There you go. One.
That doesn't shock me.
I know it doesn't.
And another one for all the Nashville barrel.
Kinda. No, you know what? I might be able to put fucking both in one tote.
The most I have of any kind is 3.
Like I have a box with I think it's a 12 bottle box, and that's all fucking copper and cast open.
I think the most I have
Not
is
including the
6,
seal.
and that's 1792. Everything else I got like 1s or 2s or.
No, the most I have is fucking Bookers.
Yeah.
I got a shit ton of fucking Bookers.
Oh wow, I got 1 Bookers.
That's because you like nuts in your mouth.
I love nuts
Yeah.
in my mouth, baby.
That's it.
I think I got like maybe 25 Bookers.
I
And
got
little
3
books.
Black Cap
Oh,
early
that's it?
times, and yeah.
Yeah.
I think I got more bookers than that now.
Oh my gosh.
No,
I'm a
you
sucker
don't.
for the. Yes, I shit you not, dude.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, maybe.
I got every so put aside the special releases. I got every release from 21 to present. Well, to I don't have any of the 25. So 21, 22, 23, and 24. And
So
then
that's 16 right there.
And then I've got a sporadic
15. Because 1 year they only did 3 batches. That's
Okay, so
15 bottles.
15. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
you
I
got-
have
those
a
are
bunch
15.
of smatterings of like from 2018, 19, and 20. And then I have the special releases, and that doesn't include the little books.
Yeah. Yeah, like I got those too. The little books. I got the Infinity. I got the fucking Reserve.
Yeah.
I got
I think I'm
the
probably
one Tats brought me from the UK, from Australia.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
That one in the paper fucking cardboard shit.
Oh yeah.
I got that one. I got a fucking Granny Snatch. Country Ham. No, I got a Country Ham. I don't got the Granny Snatch.
Mm.
And then I have more fucking Bookers down there in the fucking kitchen. So I don't know how. I know I got a Pigskin in there. I think a Teresa's batch.
The last one I
Donahoe.
saw before I got the distiller's batch from last year was the lumber yard.
Yeah, Lumberyard. I think I got like 2
Yeah.
backups.
And I wish I would have bought that one, but they wanted 129, and I'm like, damn, that's a little much.
That's the
Especially when I
most
got
book-
distiller's batch for 89.
That's the most bookers I ever bought was Lumberyard. I bought like 3 or 4 of them shits, but
Yeah.
I drank them all.
I wish I'd
All right,
bought it
y'all.
now.
Any last takers on the giveaway? We're about to end this shit, and I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes. 2 5
Dose.
cigar sample packs.
Dos minutos.
That's what's in the giveaway tonight. Thank you, everybody.
Hey, man.
Dos menudos.
That's right. That's my broken Spanish.
Menudo.
Odds are good. Tommy's not in it.
No.
No.
What
Is
He doesn't
William
want
Hall in it?
cigars. Huh?
Tommy does.
Is William in it?
William Hall.
That means yes. You're pausing for a very long time.
Well, there goes at least one of them. So
yeah, exactly.
I have too many cigars right now, so
you do.
Yeah,
this guy.
I've got a duffel bag.
Never...
Hold my
You
beer.
don't have enough like whiskey.
Yeah,
though.
right.
Tommy says I have too many cigars. Hold my beer.
Dude.
No, I'm
But
just
he
looking
doesn't
at
have
it.
enough like.
Cigars
Like,
than I do.
like bullshit aside, do you need a fucking dude? Fucking, I think Jake might fucking kill you, Ed, on the fucking cigar count. But you're fucking up there too, dog. Like,
No,
shit.
Ed definitely has way more than I do.
I doubt it.
No.
He has to. Yeah.
Fuck no, dude. How many fucking cases you got?
I don't even know.
Scattered up- exactly.
I got them scattered.
Dude, both of you have more than I'll smoke the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Oh,
boy.
attaboy.
There you go.
Yeah, because there's something that's coming up because you brought that stag out.
Yeah, I'm fixing to pour that.
shit.
Matter of fact.
Oh, dude, I'm thinking of getting a fucking 50-pack of Sebiotics. Oh, you bastard! There you go.
Nice.
That's a
Oh,
birthday
fucking
bottle. That's
crazy,
a birthday bottle.
Crazy ass autograph.
There you go.
So just so y'all know, if I ever get a bottle from any of you guys better fucking sign that shit. I want it from. All right. Cheers, Vic.
You do the
Cheers,
T-Rod
buddy.
style?
Your
Here's
bottle
the
chugging?
puffs and pours. Here's the puffs and pours.
Better see some
Oh,
bubbles.
this fucker's bottle chugging.
Oh, nice. Woo.
Damn.
Nice.
T-Ross said, "Fuck."
I didn't get
it, I'm
highlighted
putting
for
it
my
in
bottle
the
chug.
I gotta wait to Saturday night to do that.
Yeah.
When
He's
T-Rob
got the
does a
bubble pot
bottle,
already ready to go with the coffee.
Oh yeah.
we need to get T-Rob one of those pens so he can mark the level before he starts bottle
Right.
chugging and then marks it afterwards. Then
Oh,
you
yeah.
can see the difference.
Can you put me in for 5 minutes?
Those are some man chugs that T-Rob does.
It's like bubbles. It's like somebody underwater.
I got you, Martin.
Like I
That
got
was
scuba
that was
gear
a
on
good
or
two
something.
pours right there that I just did. But fuck,
Nice.
Nah, that's so damn good. There you go, Tommy. Do not kill that, please, Tommy. Do not.
Tommy, you're gonna fucking bottle chug? Oh,
Tommy
okay.
kills that. The hat's coming out for sure.
There we go.
Fuck, man.
All right.
Might as well
First
fucking call in
pour,
the work and just
20.
stay up with
He,
y'all.
he bottle chugs that. He's gonna have a hard time going to get the hat.
No. Last night was hard. Last night was
Yeah.
long and hard, and this morning.
What the fuck did I miss?
That's what
last
she
night?
said.
What the fuck did we
Didn't
miss
miss
last
Tommy
night?
likes
Yeah,
it
what the
long
fuck
and
did I
hard.
miss last night?
Just I
The
stayed up late
reunite-
reminiscing with my friend I hadn't talked to in like
reunited.
7 years.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
that's well
okay.
worth it.
We kind
That's
of had
right.
a falling out over something stupid, and
Tommy's diapers.
no, he my friend is very conservative.
Yep.
And I think it was I can't remember if it was 2016 or 2020 election. His posts overwhelmed my Facebook, and I couldn't get it turned off. And I mean, I tried locking things down, and I got sick of everybody's posts and shit like that. So I unfriended him, thinking, "Let me kill that connection,
Right.
and then I'll refriend him." And
Yeah.
he took offense
Start
to
it
it.
over.
He took offense to it because
And people
obviously
get
other
offended
people were
pretty good
also
about
doing
that.
that to him
Yeah.
because of his political beliefs. But I was, there with him. I just didn't want to see all this shit in my Facebook. So
Oh, okay. I was going to say because you're pretty conservative, dude. You know?
well, yeah, and just he couldn't understand it. He didn't see my point of view.
Right.
And wouldn't deal with me anymore. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
fine.
I get it both sides though. Like I do, because like
So
when stuff like that happens and you feel like your friends fall off, you're like, hey, this, you should be on my side, type of deal.
I swear to God, looked like the avocado was doing something else to that donkey.
Been right
yeah,
here
so
like
I
a
stopped
record
trying.
player.
I don't know. I just stopped trying. But so this guy, he signed my wedding certificate, my wedding license. He was a
Oh,
witness.
wow. Yeah.
And guess what?
awesome.
Part of the visa application, they want to know where the people are that signed your wedding, because it's
What?
primarily for trying not to get people to to do like the movie Proposal or whatever, you know. it's
Yeah. They don't want it. They don't want it. You know, fucking.
Right.
Yeah, they don't want somebody
You're
just
trying to,
spoofing it or whatever.
green card scam deal. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So I had to get his
Ninja Day
address.
fiance shit.
So I reached out to him via Facebook and Messenger, and he responded. So.
Man, the nose
And
on
then
this
he
fucking
was like,
stag
"Okay,
is
what are we doing?"
Killer.
So Martin's gonna be here for the meetup, right, Martin? You're gonna be here.
Yeah.
Awesome,
Right
man.
on. I can't wait to see.
I love that dude, man. That dude is so cool, man.
Yeah,
In real
everyone
life.
was just. It was such a great meetup, man.
It was, man.
No, this is gonna be better.
There you go.
We're gonna have more people coming out. Fucking OH is coming out. Lorenzo's coming out.
You guys get to try.
Terrell's
some
I'm not
coming
going to
out.
be there, so it's got to be better.
I'm gonna get to
It's
meet
gonna be
Terrell
better.
for the
Tommy's
first
not gonna
time.
be here. Yes, you're gonna meet
Come
Terrell.
on, Tommy, you got to be
I'm gonna
there.
wear
dude.
my
I got to
I'm
see
gonna
you
wear
at
my
least
damn
once before
shirt.
you
I'm
leave
gonna hug
again.
him, squeeze him.
We'll see.
I'm going
So
to
the
love
first
him and pet him and
sample pack-
squeeze him and hold him.
Call him George.
Elmira.
This is my
Elmira
little
from
friend.
Tiny Toons.
And I will call him George.
The first
Oh,
sample
yeah,
pack is
there
gonna
you
be
go.
the one with
And I
that
will call him
Juarez.
George. Hey, George.
Good luck, everybody.
Yep, here we go. We broke the water
William Hall.
main.
William
Son
Hall.
of a bitch. Martin.
Wow, Martin.
There you go.
Oh,
No
shit.
shit.
Yes,
Martin.
yes. Nice.
I thought that was William Hall for sure.
It was close to Mashville, wasn't it?
Mashville's not here.
Oh,
He
okay.
didn't go in.
I was trying to read
William
it.
Hall. Yeah.
Okay,
You
gotcha.
saw the
Yeah.
two
This
L's
one.
at the end. That's what it
That's
was.
what. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what was throwing me off. Yep.
So the second one is gonna be the one with that Espinoza, Cohiba, Rocky Patel.
Espinoza.
Bro, that Espinoza is fucking off the handle, bro.
Dude, that Laranja, yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
Fuck
man.
no.
Oh,
Eminem,
they're
really?
the Doc one.
Fucking cock.
Hey, no
Cheers,
dog.
Doc.
If it
Nice.
ain't William Hall, it's Emanecker.
Isn't it? It's one or
Yeah,
the
for
other.
reals,
man.
Or
right?
it's Ed.
No.
All right, we're doing one more. Fuck it.
Tommy,
I'll
you've been
figure
a
that
winner
one
the
out.
past couple of weeks.
Not really.
William
Head to
Hall.
head.
See,
Head to
it's Ed.
head.
There you go. We call it.
Why is William Hall
There
still
you
in
go. Because he didn't win.
Oh, that's right. He didn't. That was Martin. Sorry.
It was Eminem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Martin and
Oh, look. Guess who
Martin.
won the third one? The guy who doesn't need cigars. I know.
we don't need any of this shit, but we want the fuck
No,
out of it.
nobody needs none.
Yeah.
Amen to that, Jake.
Nobody
Amen.
needs none of
Yeah,
this
you're right.
pricey bullshit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I
Fucking
appreciate you guys.
first world problems over here, brother.
Yeah.
Fucking hey, dude. You know what though? Like I am so appreciative of all you motherfuckers. I'm appreciative of what's going on now in my life. Like
Absolutely, man.
I couldn't be happier. Like without you dudes, like
Yeah.
it's a whole different world. Like I look forward to Thursdays. I look
You
forward
can't
to
do
Puffs
this and
and Pours. I
expect me
look-
to be
I
not
do
me.
too, man. I'm the same way. I'm with you, man. I love these Thursday night deals, man. Even though I'm
Hey,
not a
from
cigar
one
guy, I
Mexican
love
to
it.
another, bro. I got you, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
see,
Yeah, one
T-Rob,
Mexican to
it's
another.
puffs and
Yeah.
pours. So you got the
Yeah,
pours
it is.
covered.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you,
I'm the whitest Mexican.
my first taste of the stag, it's good, but to me, it's a little off profile from
Which one
The
is it?
24C?
the 24C.
Bro,
Yeah.
did I tell
Yeah.
you what happened to the 24D that I sent out?
I got 23.
Yeah,
So
dude.
I sent it.
Well,
for
no, they
Puffs
might
and
not know.
Pours. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I sent 2 bottles for Puffs and Pours.
Yeah.
24D. Well, I sent 1 bottle to gift to the Turks because of
Right.
all the shit that they do.
Yeah.
Somehow one of them got lost in the box. They switched the
big guy.
box out, and then the other one showed up broken. They were all in the same
Mm.
box, along with 2 JD Hero Rise. The
Oh,
2
wow.
Hero Rise made it. The 2 one of the stags was missing out of the box. The other one was broken.
Busted.
And it was a different box.
And it was a different box.
Wow.
So you know what? Theoretically, what could have happened is that one broke and it leaked, and then they opened it and saw that there was another one. Went,
Bro,
that's
I
mine,
have,
and then
I have
packaged it
seen
back
them
up.
fucking.
Martinez,
I have
appreciate
seen
you.
them. deliver a damaged ass box in a fucking bag that said fucking tape damaged on it.
Right,
Like,
but it
you
was
know,
a different box. So
Did you not see
opened
my
it,
shit?
Yeah, that's a good example.
Did you not see my samples, Tommy, in the fucking bag?
Yeah.
Tommy, did you not see my samples?
They shook it. They heard
In
it,
the
and
flat
they were
box?
like- the light clicked and said, "Oh, I know what's in here."
And you had
let's
4
not
bottles,
ship
so
it."
it was pretty heavy too. Probably.
Yeah, it was heavy. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was sent the same box
Yeah.
a week before,
And it made it.
I packed it the same way, so I know it was going to make it.
Yeah. Now, if Ed had packed it, there would be no
Oh,
doubt.
shit.
There would be no
you would need a
doubt.
forklift for it.
I was gonna say it would have come on a pallet if I had to send 4 bottles.
But it would have made it. Dude. It would have made it.
This is a big ass box truck
Ed
fucking back
is
into
the
the driveway and
packaging-
shit.
That was my mistake to
Dude,
begin with.
he is the Michelangelo of packaging.
Oh, you should have seen the one bottle I sent Darrell.
I was going to
Okay.
say
That one-
that's the one that I know about.
Yeah.
The
They
one
said
that
it took,
actually
12 hours to
fucking
open
tripped me the fuck out right now.
Yeah.
Seal batch.
Yeah.
With the fucking 4-gate. No airbag, a fucking thin layer of bubble wrap around it. And that was
Really?
it.
Wow.
I got a
what
bottle from
the
them a while
Somebody
back.
in the warehouse was pissed off that day and
Hey,
said, "Fuck
I
this."
got a bottle from them a while back. I can't remember what it was, but it had one layer of bubble wrap
Yeah.
inside a box, and that was it. No little shipping thing, no air thing, just one layer of bubble wrap, and that
And
was
I
it.
fucking flipped it, and you hear the fucking bottle
Yeah,
moving.
yeah,
I
move,
said,
yeah, move, groove, all that, yeah. It was crazy, man. I was like, how the hell did this bottle even make it here? I mean, I'm suspect of that damn, that ain't nothing but an egg crate they're sending it in now.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the same thing as an
But
egg crate.
you know
Just-
what though? The egg crate does better with elevation changes, to be honest, because the pillows will
It
deflate.
does good with wine bottle shaped bottles
Yeah.
because that's
I was
what it was
surprised with
designed
Old Line.
after. Yeah.
I was surprised with Old Line.
Wine bottles, they
that
cannot-
was O-line was the
Wait,
worst.
I can't tell you guys
really?
now. I cannot wait for my fucking buff turkey to get here tomorrow.
Well, those bottles didn't move at all, but it really wasn't.
Oh,
that bad.
hopefully it's not broken, bro. Because I don't know how the fuck I packed that shit, bro. No, I'm just.
How does O-line do it,
Bro,
Ed?
if it does, like I'm gonna be going to stringling some fucking UPS motherfuckers tomorrow.
They have boxes, T-Rob, that have cardboard shapes in there that they put them in and fold and stuff. And the bottles are tight, but they didn't wrap any bubble wrap in there or nothing like that. So
Just a
I'm
thin
not
layer
sure
of paper.
into that box.
I got a bottle of that old Louisville 10-year I got was
Yeah.
inside. It was a box.
The styrofoam.
No, it wasn't styrofoam. It was
Oh, no?
cardboard, but it was shaped where the bottle fit in there, and then it slid down in the box. But it was
that's
just
how Old Line was.
there was no wrapping at all around the bottle.
Yeah,
it was
if that-
just
if that-
inside a form made out of cardboard that sat inside the box.
Yeah, if the box would have been damaged.
And if you took that form out and pressed it together, it would go flat.
Yep.
When you pulled it out, it made like a diamond shape, and the bottle sat in the middle of it. But that was it. It was cardboard and cardboard.
Oh, Tommy, you going with the stag too?
That
Second
stag
board.
is crazy, man. I mean, it's good, but
I gotta save some for the sun.
it doesn't have the sweetness that I'm used to in a stag.
We can chug it.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I don't get that grapiness.
no,
I
no,
can grape on this. Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
I mean,
This
it's
is 23C.
good, but it just it's
Oh
off.
yeah,
It's-
23C is all fucking grapes.
Yeah.
Well, that Stagger Cruise that I have, which was a pick.
Oh,
that
that
thing is weird. It's
Yeah.
good, but it is that is the most
top profile.
way off profile. Like
this
that one.
this has got more spice on it. It doesn't have that stag brown sugar that I get on a lot of stags. That stag 14 I got, oh god, that's a damn bomb. That's a brown sugar
Bro.
bomb.
This is my favorite stag ever.
Which one is that?
24A.
24A.
Your birthday one?
Oh, nice, nice.
Birthday one.
Yep, nice.
Not because of
I think
that.
I had
fucking sticker,
15.
bro.
It was either 14 or 15. It's the only other stag that I've had.
Fucking.
I've
Fools
had
Gone Wild
I've
never
had
fucking
12,
accepted my
which was
collaboration post.
12 was the best one I've ever had.
Yeah, 12,
Hands down.
12 was the hitter. I may have had
13 was
13.
good. I've got 14. I've had 15. I've had
15 my
17.
favorite. 15 still my favorite. I had a lot of them. I love 15. 15 had the most cherry, in my opinion. It had the most cherry. The 12 was the most balanced, and overall,
12
it
was
was
oh,
a rounded, a very rounded, robust.
it is. Yeah,
Had a lot of character.
it did. 12
I
was
like
yeah.
8 and 11 were my other favorites. A lot of people like 9 and 12. I like 8 and 11 a lot. I drank a lot of those.
Oh,
I
there you
drank a
go.
lot of 10. I drank a lot of those.
Crazy fucking band right there, dude. Funky Keen.
Oh man, dude,
It's still going
that's a
great.
fatty right there, buddy.
Oh yeah. What is it, Maduro?
Nice.
Yeah,
Rapper?
I think so. I mean, I don't even know what the blend is on
Hard.
this. But
Burn is
this
good
one's
too.
this one's automatically gonna be going up to top 10. Like I'm gonna have to compete. I'm gonna have to compete this one at the end of the year.
I had bad
more of those?
It
14.
is so well.
I got
complex.
batch 14.
It's so well rounded.
I love 14. 14 is really good. I think
That's the only one I found in the wild.
that's the one I. Yep, that's the one I found in a while.
This one was in the cabinet. And I used points to get.
Nice.
This 24C is the I got it a month or two ago in Georgia. It was sitting on the shelf. With
Which one
Habib,
did I send you,
know.
Jake? 24A?
It was 24A. Yeah.
Yeah.
Habib, and I said, "Hey man, what you want for that?" And I was waiting for a damn crazy number. He shocked me.
That was the one
It-
I was so I was.
It,
hurt
it
about
was
the
more than I
24D,
wanted to
bro.
pay, but it was less than my maximum, and I'm like, well then I got to get it, you know.
Which one was that, Jake?
The 24D, just because I found two back to back, and
Yeah.
one of them was a gift, the other one was for Puffs and Pours. I
Yeah.
was fucking hurt about it, dude.
Mm.
I was so fucking hurt. But for the meetup, we got some crazy ass fucking sticks for y'all. The fucking Traficante de
Yeah.
Elvis. Bro,
Uh-oh.
you guys are gonna fucking trip over those.
I haven't smoked that stick, so I have no idea what the fuck.
Uh-oh.
You guys.
I can't even explain to you how
tag.
fucking nuts. What's
The
that?
artwork
Oh,
on that
the bag.
tag is freaking
Oh yeah.
awesome.
So let me ask you this, Jake. So is that going to be one where we get up, we get that latest bomb blend from the Turks, we go out there to the fire pit, and we light that cigar up? Or
Bro,
is that going to be an afternoon or
this
evening
is the
cigar?
one where, because we've been kind of talking about it, this
Right.
is the one where I want us, 20 of us, right? Because there's
Yeah.
20 sticks.
Right.
I know we talked a little bit about it. There's going to be 10 people on one side, 10
Yep.
people on the other. We're going to go fucking live, smoking the stick, drinking
Nice.
the fucking coffee, drinking the fucking whiskey.
There you
Doesn't
go.
matter what time it happens, as long as it fucking happens, man.
Gotcha.
Because I am just fucking stoked just to be with y'all, for
Yeah.
you guys to try some of this crazy ass shit that
There
you
you
guys
go.
haven't tried yet.
Yeah.
I mean, and Traficante really hooked us up, bro.
There
Like
you go.
they gave us a mad discount because of our event.
Nice.
Yeah,
Well,
I
that was just-
am fucking
yeah.
stoked.
That was
just
one
so you
thing
know,
that I
so,
really-
So for those of you guys who you guys are not familiar with Traficante, I would invite you guys to go to their website and look it up, because the
Yep.
guy has a crazy law enforcement background. So
Oh, awesome, man.
Yeah, I mean, it
His
is
bio,
fucking amazing.
his bio's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, his
Nice.
biography is nuts.
Cheers, Bill.
But I also I talked to him today. So I talked to him today. I was chatting with him. He's in the Honor and Ash group that I'm in.
Yep.
Yeah.
He does want to come on Puffs and Pours. He said
Nice.
he's down.
Oh,
We
nice.
just got to let him know when we want to do it.
Yeah. Cool, man.
I have a question for
That's
the
the
law
thing.
enforcement
That's the thing
people.
that I have never had one of their sticks. It's
Well, yeah.
So I have no idea.
Bro, I gotta send you
You
some
guys
shit.
do.
I'm telling you,
That's
the
why
Alma
That's
Scooter
why I
line-
backed off of it, and I let you guys fucking run that part.
There you go.
Yeah,
I'm
the-
not in
the
that
Alma Scooter
honor
line?
and Aston.
Bro, I gotta send you something from there because I'm telling the one that I had was the Madre de Fuego. That is probably gonna be my number one for the year.
For the year,
Unless somebody knocks,
Oh,
unless something else knocks it off.
comes around, yeah.
That to date. I'm not even fucking joking. To date, that has been the most complex stick I've had.
Cool.
Yeah. I've got a for the meetup. I'm gonna break out the. I've got a Smoke Wagon Batch 6.
What?
You're pulling out the
Six?
stick, uncut, unfiltered.
What?
Oh,
Batch
you
6.
crazy motherfucker!
Damn.
Yeah, so you're gonna make me pull out my
Well, who
fucking
else
old
is-
5th 8 year?
With that with this group, I mean, that what better group to appreciate that body?
Hey, dude, that's
for real.
amazing, man. That's
and,
awesome.
And that's
dude.
what I love about this group too, is that like we search for that shit that is just like wild, off the hand, like people can't get, and like such a fucking sleeper, you know? Like I appreciate that shit like more than anything.
Absolutely, man. Well, you know, and a lot of us, I mean, you know, I've been in the bourbon game for a long time, but I didn't get hooked up with this till, you know, COVID started hitting 2019, 2020.
Yeah. Same,
you know?
bro. I mean,
You know,
same. Like
Smoke Wagon, I had no idea, you know,
So
any
I
of
was
that.
doing
yeah.
a lot of High West stuff, right? So High West, some of the turkey stuff I was doing, but to the extent that everyone has introduced me to, like I've extended my profile like completely.
Absolutely.
Like,
Yep.
especially into the craft stuff, which I love
Oh,
because I'm a big craft cigar guy. I've
Right.
always been into like the off brands.
There you
When
go.
it came to the whiskey component, like it's blown my mind, man.
Oh yeah. Oh, back in the day, I was
I know that fucking
The holy
sample.
cannoli.
That's it, baby.
Oh, that's a good vodka.
Oh shit!
Yes, sir. You know, back in the day, I was a early times black cap guy. I was a 1792 guy. You know, some Knob Creek single barrels. You know, just stuff like that. You know, the old 1920, not the new stuff. And you know, when we were at Vic's last year, man, just you know, and I was so fucking, my time zone shit was just so freaking off. You know, we got up that Saturday morning, and I'm like, I didn't change my watch, but I woke up, and I'm like,
I remember
it's almost 10 o'clock. It's like 9:45, 10 o'clock. And I'm like, well, damn, let me get up. I don't, you know, and I walk in the kitchen and it's still almost dark outside. And I'm like, okay, I'll make me we had walked to the little store down there, you know, bought some stuff, and I had me a little Jimmy Dean like protein bowl, you know. I threw that in the microwave and I make me up a protein shake, and I'm like, damn, nobody's up yet. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know. Not thinking that it's damn
Fucking
6:30.
Me and T-Rob went to the fucking
Nice up, you
Family
know.
Dollar, walking next to each other, looking like fucking twins with Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Little did you know that people
Hey, we
didn't
need
go to
some
bed
damn
until
Coke
like an hour
Zero.
before that.
We need some protein, you know. And we need some damn muffins. Where's the corn muffins
Oh
at?
yeah, the fucking muffins, bro.
Oh yeah.
And that
Fuck, did we
store
take
had
back? I
none.
was
They
like-
had no corn muffins.
I was like, ended up with the whole basket of something. I was like, oh, bro, we gotta fucking take this back to everyone.
Exactly.
I was like, there were like 2 fucking baskets of shit.
Thank God we were like 200 feet from the damn store. You know? And I'm waking up and I'm like, and I said, well, shit, man. And then I realized it's 6:30 in the fucking morning. It's not 9:30, you know.
Yeah, everybody had just gone to bed. What are you talking about?
I know. Fucking, let's see, me, Vic, and Mashbill had just went to sleep, I think,
Oh
like
yeah.
4:30.
So I went. I tried to lay down. I just fucking laid in the bed for like an hour or two, and then I finally heard somebody stirring about 8 o'clock, you know, and then walked in there, and you know, Katie and them were getting up, and you know, getting some coffee rolling, and man, but I remember we were sitting out there at the fire pit. We didn't have the fire on, but we were at the fire pit, We're drinking some
Yeah, we
coffee
didn't even
and
turn that motherfucking fire pit
no,
on.
we're drinking coffee and we're lighting up some sticks, man, and it was just, dude, it was just so much. It was so cool, man, just to be in the moment.
It was relaxing, wasn't it?
Yeah, man,
exactly.
just you know,
It was so
having a
fucking
puff.
chill.
It was nice, man. It was a cool deal.
Hey,
Looking
so,
forward to it.
to bring up something. And,
Jake, what was those cigars? Hold on. What was those cigars you were talking about?
The Traficante ones?
Traficante. Can you spell that?
No, I
I
cannot.
guess it starts with a T.
I can spell it.
Did you see that I chucked some stuff?
Is it Traficante?
Yeah,
Traficante.
Traficante.
Without the accent, it's Traficante.
Right.
Yeah, the Dead Elvis. That's the one that we're gonna have for the meetup.
Okay, because I'm not finding it on cigar page.
It's not
No.
gonna be there.
Yeah, it's
This
not gonna
is
be there.
fucking-
Listen,
you're gonna have to look up Traficante Dead Elvis.
Yeah, back a couple months ago, I had a Blueberry Hill or something from them. Remember I brought it up,
That's
Jake?
the one that I was telling Darrell that's what we got him. We got a blueberry for
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Oh, shit. That's what you got, bro.
Santo Traficante was a mob boss in Tampa. He was the guy who was the Tampa mob
Traficante
boss.
cigars.
Yeah.
And he was one of the guys that conspired with Carlos Marcello. They hated Kennedy's brother.
There you go.
Him and Carlos Marcello were like the leaders.
Bro, you gotta go on Traficante's website, check out the dude's bio, bro.
Oh, we got to get the South Central Maduro.
Cowboy Barber.
I got some.
Nice.
So
this is the blueberry.
Since
There's the
we're gonna
Blueberry
be in
Hill.
LA, there's a couple LA sticks there. That's the one that we got, Darrell.
Nice.
LA 6. Fuck.
Oh,
Bro,
you
so
should have-
there's
you should have
the
Darrell
South
Sugar Daddy.
Central. There's a couple of them there. But
There's the dead Elvises.
yeah, Ethan and I
Hey.
got in on a
Hey, there's the El Chapo.
Yeah,
El Chapo, baby.
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
That's
I
the one that
posted
has
the-
the Chalino.
Nice.
Oh, he's the one with the Chalino one?
Yes, he's the one with
Hey,
the Chalino.
there's Pepe's caramel pecan.
I pasted the link to their webpage in the chat.
Nice.
Thank you, Fred.
These look awesome. They don't
Bro,
look cheap, but they look awesome.
They are.
Man, I was
I
saying
can't
go to
even
that
explain,
blueberry.
bro.
I like that blueberry a lot. And I will say this, for like a new brand, new to me at least, because I've been smoking cigars for a long time, even though I'm fucking 36.
Yeah,
I've been
they've been
smoking
around
some-
for about 10 years. Traficante's
Yeah, I've
been
been
around
smoking
probably
since
for about a
2012.
decade.
I'll say it's one of the best constructed cigars I've ever seen. Like
They do actually have seconds
back-
too.
back the other one. It was constructed very well. That Blueberry Hill. I
Nice.
smoked it.
Hey, they even
No,
got
they
the
got a couple
Crenshaw.
for Vic.
They got the Crenshaw
I was going to say
Maduro
South Central and
Robusto.
Crenshaw is some shit.
Crenshaw?
Yeah, I was
Crenshaw,
gonna.
baby.
We were thinking about getting some other shit for the meetup, but both Ethan and I were like, "Hey, bro, the fucking Dead Elvis. Everyone needs to try the Dead Elvis, man."
There you go.
They've got
West
the fat ass Habano. That's Vic's. Because it's a short one. He'd love that.
There's
But then
the
they
El
also have one
Patron.
that's called Dirty Sanchez Maduro.
Yeah,
Exactly.
He got some
Dirty
good
Sanchez,
names,
baby.
man. He got some good names on there. I
All
can't
right.
wait.
Sugar Daddy. Got the
to
Sugar
try to get
Daddy.
on.
We got 20 on.
Got the cream.
This was our table at the last meetup.
Oh,
Here we go.
And that wasn't all. That was fucking
No.
missing. Half of the fucking tote was missing there.
that's right.
The boxes back
I
here.
think I stopped counting at 110 bottles is when I stopped counting.
Oh yeah.
Dude. Yeah.
Yeah, I tell everyone about the meetup, and I'm like, dude, you haven't. I don't think people understand. Like,
Was that Friday night or Saturday night?
it was both nights, dude.
Well,
The first night.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
that picture.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, maybe go
'Cause-
back and look for that bitch.
Yeah, because that's from Friday night. Saturday
Yeah.
night we had even more bottles because I
More,
remember
yeah,
that
more
more
than
people
table.
that.
showed up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, more people showed up with their own bottles. The fancy showed up. Who else showed up?
That's when Tater bought the
Yeah, Tater showed up. Who else showed up?
the Murray Hill.
No, that was Isaiah.
That was
Isaiah.
Isaiah. Yeah, Isaiah showed up.
Isaiah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's right.
Isaiah
That's right.
showed up with the
Yep.
Murray Hill Special Reserve.
With the Murray Hill Special Reserve batch
Yeah.
4.
Bro, that bottle was unbelievable.
Blew us away, man.
Fucking Vic had
Rare
a
Limited.
bottle from 1977 that he didn't want us to crack.
Yeah, we didn't crack a fucking port. I mean,
Oh, that was
Tater,
that
give me
was
the
Sunday
damn-
morning. Everybody's
Yep, that was Sunday morning.
hungover.
Hacking up.
Bro, I cannot wait for the next meetup, bro.
I can't either. There's the
Yeah.
best picture I took all week.
Oh, there you go. Look at them socks,
Look at
bro.
this shit.
Look at them
That's
socks.
Frozen
it.
salad, fucking
Frozen salad.
turkey. You got corn pudding. What was this other one at on the bottom? Oh, your beans.
The beans.
Ribs. Yeah, that'll be pretty much the same menu.
Hold on, T-Rob. There you go. Big slow. That's the chicken, the ribs.
Chicken ribs. Oink
Meatballs.
Now you guys are
Oink
getting
balls.
me fucking hungry again. Shit.
Oh,
I don't remember I had the
food was
oink balls.
I'm gonna have to text into work like, hey, not coming in the morning.
T-Rob even had a picture next to the pit while the chicken was cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look
we
at
got
that.
those.
Look
yeah.
at that. Look at that. God.
Oh,
Hold
yeah.
on, let me
Yeah.
fucking.
Look
Oh.
at that. Brisket, baby.
Yeah, the best picture was the one by the pit.
Yeah. Let me find it here. Hey.
We had a wide angle.
Yeah. Here we go.
City
got
of-
it?
Oh, what I was talking about earlier was so Ethan and I were talking. Oh, there you go.
Look at that. Look at that
The
picture.
woodshed. Yeah.
Yeah, at the woodshed.
Tiny ass.
Dude, that place is
I really make Troy
unbelievable.
look small.
Dude, it's like fucking wood as far as you can damn see.
Oh yeah, it was great smell too. I mean, the wood smelled
Stacked
great.
up.
So what would you guys think if we did a stick for liquid and leaf that would be for just puffs and pours? Like I'm talking about our own custom blend.
Oh,
yeah.
Who would you do that through?
There's a few people, but we're discussing.
I was
with
gonna
that.
say, this guy up here.
Well, so it would be offered through puffs and pours. So yeah, it would be offered through Vicks.
Someone who rolls cigars?
Oh,
Tyrol.
this would be. They're
Oh,
all
here.
but yeah.
Here, I'll
Oh,
show
there
you
you
the
go.
fucking.
The
I'll
tree.
show you the fucking Oaxacan bottle.
The infamous dead,
Dead
tree.
That
There you
fucking
go.
bottle right there it was worth fucking more
The
than
dead
$5.
tree. Oh, that's it.
That's the one with
Yeah.
the fucking all hand
That's
beaded.
the what was that?
Yeah,
Tequila or was that Moscato or
That,
Oaxaca.
that was Mescal, right?
Mezcal?
That was Moscato.
Yep. Mezcal. This is one of my favorite pictures.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me and
there's-
Tater with the
There's
bottle.
that bottle.
Yeah.
That's hand beaded.
That-
Tater's got the natural tan.
Hand
T-Rob,
beaded.
T-Rob is sunburnt.
Oh.
Tater's got the
I can't fucking
natural
wait.
Asian. Darkness.
Tater looks like a movie star with his bodyguard next to him.
There you go.
I'm gonna say Tater's a big dude too, man. Tater's a big dude. That dude is
That
he's
place was so
muscular.
cool, man. I
He's muscular, but he's not tall.
I didn't
Hey,
get no
fuck
picture
you, Tommy.
Saturday, bro. Oh no, hold on. Maybe I did.
That guy.
that guy.
You gonna highlight him now or what?
Oh, that guy.
Mash
Hold
Bill.
on.
Mash Bill with the photo bomb.
Oh, that motherfucker. That's what Ed brought. Fucking
Oh,
shit
yeah.
in the fucking sticks.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The fucking army was there.
I thought Mash Bill was gonna die when I woke up Sunday morning. Because that somebody was just snoring like I ain't never heard nobody snoring.
dude.
I
You
thought he
try
was going
sleeping
to
next
choke
to
on
him.
his tongue, bro. I thought he was going to choke on his tongue. Holy shit.
I did too. I thought he was gonna swallow his tongue, literally, dude. That was scary.
I was scared.
Yeah, that was.
But wait, there's more because he will be at the meetup.
You go punch him in his chest, right, to make sure that he just keeps
That's
it.
it. I was gonna do the sternum rub, you know. Wake up. Oh.
How many corks did I break during that meetup? Like 3 corks?
Oh fuck it! I don't know, like 5.
I think I got 3 of those bottles sitting in there with different corks from.
I got 3. I got
Hercules
2
next to
there.
me here.
I know.
And then
I know there
one
was
I
one bottle that we had to fish the damn cork out of, and
Oh, yeah, that was one of the.
where
That was one
it
of the.
broke off,
that
and we
was
had
one
to
of the dusty turkeys. We
Yeah,
had to
that's
pour it in a
the dusty
different
turkey.
bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We had to decant it. Yep.
Yep. We had to decant it. Yep.
I still have the Buffalo Trace cork that y'all put in there.
That's the one. That's the one. It was a Buffalo Trace that we
Yep.
put on the turkey bottle. Yep.
That's it. That's it.
That was the
And
original buff
I put a
turkey.
fucking Michter's 10 on my fucking rare character exceptional series.
Hey, I'm gonna give Jake props because I've never seen somebody yank the cork, the wax, everything off of a freaking rare character bottle in my life.
This fucking guy.
Jake just went, and the whole thing went.
The whole shit came off.
Oh shit. Oh. That
FYI, don't arm wrestle Jake.
He might be small, but that motherfucker's a beast.
Hey, that short distance, he's got that torque, man. It's that torque.
Hey, don't fuck with short motherfuckers.
That's the fucking the R strength right there. If you
That's
know
that
what I'm saying.
force multiplier. It's that short distance, you know. You get them in there.
Oh,
And it's like Tyson, man. Tyson get in close. You give it that rib shot.
is the
It
link?
would that punch wasn't
Yeah.
2 inches.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's why I learned most of my shit was from Tyson, man. He was.
Hey, I had a buddy of mine I went to
5'9"
high
dude,
school
you know?
with. I had a buddy of mine I went to high school with. He actually was picked to go and train at the U.S. Olympic Center out there in Colorado for the '84 Olympics. And he didn't make it, but the guy that was his coach, that guy's son, he was a couple of years older than us, he made it. And so he made the Olympic team. He was in a weight class. He was like a lightweight or a middleweight. He was like 145, 155. That was the same year Tyson went out. Tyson was 16 years old. And they were at the training for the Olympics in '84 out in Colorado. And he said he was watching Tyson fight a match. He had the match after that one. And he said the guy that was Tyson was fighting was a little bit bigger than he was because they were in the heavyweight. And he said Tyson hit that guy with a liver shot. And he said he didn't even get to draw back for the next punch. He hit him with a liver shot and came back for the next punch. And the guy just folded. And just went to the, just like fell on top of his knee and curled up in a mess, And he said it was so crazy. He said, I'm not lying. He said his punch was less than 3 inches from the time he wound up to the time he connected, and he caught the guy right in the liver, and it just.
Could you imagine, like you're like one of the best dudes up, but then you go against Tyson.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's like it's.
Yeah, I mean, you get a limp. You get a. Yeah,
lose
you
your
get
one
a
chance, right? Because you go up against the one dude who's just like fucking that
Just-
great. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, just head and shoulders better than anybody else. Yeah.
I can take that fool.
I believe it.
Maybe in 10 years.
Hey, Jake Paul did it. You could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. If that fucking clown did it, I can do it too.
Yeah, that's
Look at
right.
these Motley
What
Fool.
up,
Hey,
Jerry
what's up,
Black?
Jerry Black?
What's up, Jerry Black? Cheers, brother.
Yeah, I texted off of work, so I'm good.
Get your ass in here, Jerry.
Give Vic.
Oh, he's out now.
did
He's
it,
out.
but
He's,
I took a
Don't blame that shit on me, dog. I didn't. You did that shit on your own, bro.
It's all right, bro. I get the espresso maker at work now, so I just fucking
there you
do that
go.
first thing in the morning.
That's right. Get that strong
bro,
coffee going.
I couldn't be happier with that thing. Ethan hooked me up with that manual espresso maker, and
Dude, that motherfucker is crazy how it looks.
yeah, it is fucking wild, bro. People go into my office and like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, that's
It's like
an
a science
espresso
project.
maker. Yeah, like, you want me to make you one? They're like, nah, they're scared,
fucking
man.
Jake's doing push-ups. That's in my espresso maker. Fucking you walk off.
No more locked doors.
Little
I gotta burn this shit out.
That thing better be made out of billet steel or something, because Jake's gonna have that thing cracked in half.
Oh, bro, I've been getting some fucking great shots off of that shit. Let me see
Man.
if I can pull up something here.
There you go.
Yeah,
You want me to show it?
the Turks have me spoiled, man. Like, no doubt.
You want me to show it, fool?
Yeah, sure.
Let me see if I can find it.
Oh,
think
here,
you
well,
sent us a
here's
picture.
here's the
Oh,
little
yeah.
thing right here.
The little thing. That shit is not little, dude.
Damn.
That's a manual espresso maker. So I'm getting out of a manual espresso maker, I'm getting like today I got like 10 to 12 bar on that shit on the manual.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a lot of fucking pressure through that shit. But like, bro, the crema that I'm getting off of the shots is fucking unreal.
Yeah.
Like I couldn't get that from any fucking commercial place I go in the city for that shit.
Right.
I'm getting probably about 50-50. So 50 regular shot liquid and then 50% crema.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's just so fucking thick, bro.
Oh yeah, man.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Hey, that'd be a
telling
good thing
you,
if she
I'm
said
telling
that.
you, it's that forever strength, bro. That's what you get from fucking lifting them. Bro.
Vic called in tomorrow too.
I'm off tomorrow, fool.
Come on, that's right.
What did you just kill, Vic? The
Russells.
Russells.
The Russells.
Which Russells was that?
There's a Cypress pick. Warehouse 190 or 4 months. Warehouse K 6th floor.
K. I never had anything from K.
Bro, I love
Last
it.
couple bottles I got were Tyrone D.
You never got the Master Journey?
Nuh-uh.
Russells?
No.
It got gone way before it got to my tier. That thing got gone like when it got like whatever the third level is.
Man. When I was on there, I was trying to add both of them, and it would only let me add the one, and I finally went through, and the other one was sold out.
Right.
I was thinking of that shit.
Yeah.
Like, remember, they went through Keg and Bottle, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Imagine they do the same shit they did with the fucking army. Hold some shit back and then bundle it with other fucking Russells.
There you go.
I'll be fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm wishing that everybody would go with Sealbach with
Tommy, what are you
damn
doing?
picks
Taking your
because they're one of the few ones that'll still ship to South Carolina.
And a 1, and a 2, and a.
What is going on?
You guys are out of hand, bro.
What is he doing?
Wink, wink, wink. Ooga.
Tommy, you do have.
Did
your
he lose
glasses
something?
on. You do not have to look for them.
What is
he
in the
going through the
chair?
fucking whiskey bottle, the boxes?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's got a clock in his hand, though. What is the clock doing?
That's
That
the
was on
barometric
top of the
pressure.
box.
Oh, that was on top of the box.
there you go.
Oh, you're gonna crack it?
Motherfucker, bro.
You're not gonna crack it, you fuck.
You're supposed to send that to me, Tommy.
That's a U.S. one.
I don't give a damn. Is it got a red label on it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then I want it.
There you go.
We all want one.
Magna cigar.
I don't care where it came
Mojo,
from.
which batch number is that?
It's at 76. I'm about to kill it. Or come
Oh man.
I couldn't remember where I had the Russells. The LL
Yeah,
Beast.
fucking Mojo just opened that bottle last week.
Yep.
And he's already gonna kill that motherfucker.
That's how it works around here, buddy boy.
That's it, baby. Hey, a good thing can't last, man.
Hey, we don't look at them. We drink them, bud.
That's it.
Well, when did I get this bottle?
A week ago.
Not even that, like 2-3 days ago.
On the weekend, yeah.
Which one is that? Is that the 100 proof?
Yeah.
Yep, that's a good
Single
one. Yep, single barrel.
All right, guys, I'm gonna dip out. I gotta actually.
Comedy's showing his best side.
You still gotta go to work?
Yeah, I gotta do some shit for work. So
Tell Mickey we said hi.
I don't know what you're talking about, T-Rob. Have a good night, guys.
Take it easy, Ed.
Later.
Appreciate you.
Good night, Ed.
Good to catch up. Yeah, I actually can't wait for work in the morning just because I got that fucking espresso maker at work. Bro, I've been experimenting with some of the different beans. It's just it's off the handle. Like between the mocha pot and the fucking espresso maker, it's just fucking unreal, bro.
I was looking up the mocha pots in Japan.
I saw
on
that shit
Amazon.
too.
That's a big Japanese thing too for the mocha pots.
Yeah. Then they're not really that expensive either, $40 or something. Or but I realized I forgot to confirm with my wife because I know she likes ground coffee. Right. We had a Keurig for so long, and I knew she bought a coffee maker, but I was thinking she bought a single Keurig kind of thing.
Yeah.
And here I just sent her all this ground coffee from Drifting Drams. Luckily, she has a regular coffee.
Oh, nice.
I do the Keurig though. I got the little insert.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could get that too, but
yeah,
to me that's kind of a pain. I usually spill some of it.
I do not like Keurig machines, man. I think for me the coffee comes out too watery. But then again,
well, here's what I do.
I'm fucking spoiled with the methods that I have, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you are. You are.
Yeah.
What I do is our machine at work. So I drink my Action Jackson blend at work, and our machine, I don't know what model it is, but it has a setting where you can put it on strong.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'll do strong, and I'll do 12 ounce, and I'll take my K cup and fill it up right underneath, right where it snaps down. There's a line right underneath the lid.
That's one of the mocha pots.
Oh, okay.
I think
Actually
if I
like
get
mud.
that, I'll enjoy it. But the wife will be like, "That's too fucking fancy. I just want coffee."
But I mean,
Dude, that's not even fancy, bro.
Coffee, though?
But I mean, when I
That
get
is
to
not
work in
even
the morning,
fancy.
when I get to work in the morning, I open the upper cabinet, I grab my bag, I grab my little pot out of the dish drain right there where I washed it the day before. I take my little scoop, I pour it in there, pop it in the Keurig, put it on strong, 12 ounce, throw my cup in there, let it run. A minute later,
I bought
got coffee.
my brother a Keurig a long time ago.
Yeah.
And it jammed up on him, and then we fixed it, that kind of thing. So he's had it, and he'll do 1 or 2 cups with it. But
because I only drink 1 or 2 cups a day, so there's no reason to get a damn.
Well, he's got the percolator. He's got the old school percolator.
Like you put on the stove.
You guys want to see mud? This is.
I love that
coffee.
coffee.
This is one of the Turkish styles right here.
Yeah.
Oh, good night.
But just the percolator though, it makes great coffee, and doesn't use a filter, so it doesn't take any of the oil away.
Oh shit! Guns came out.
I was gonna say, he was looking jacked sitting there.
I got my Whiskey Saint shirt on, so
it's tight. Mine's tight too.
It's a little snug.
Mine's tight for other reasons though.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm actually down a little. I weighed 242 tonight when I left the gym.
Damn.
So I'm down about 15 pounds.
Fuck off, old man. I can say that.
Yeah, dude.
That's it. That's
crazy.
Oh wow.
I love it.
Wait, where did Brian go?
Yeah, he dipped, huh?
Irish
What he can
goodbye.
do right
You
now,
know,
yeah.
he's got a little Irish in him. So.
Or fine, or his battery fucking might have died on the.
Oh, that's right, because he was out on the porch. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think about that.
Well, I wanted to ask you, T. Rob, and him, since you guys are
Yeah.
cops.
Right.
Does the term pig really irritate you?
No, I've been called a lot worse.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, really,
Just wonder how that
it's
was taken.
no, it's.
That shit irritates me, motherfucker. Say it again, bitch. Say it again.
Pig.
I'm gonna be honest
Say it
with you.
again.
Big O.
I would tell people on the street, you
Bye,
know,
bitch.
you can talk to me how
Bye,
you want.
Felicia.
What's gonna happen is gonna happen. And
I
at
just
the end
never
of the
understood
day,
the term. I
yeah,
never
at the
understood
end
why
of the
calling
day,
a cop
when I get off my shift, I'm going to the house. You know,
Yeah.
you're
that's
asking, you
offensive.
know, you can
What?
listen and comply and maybe go home, or you can show your ass. You can go to the hospital and then you can go to jail.
There you go.
And it doesn't matter to me because I'm gonna come tomorrow and do the same damn thing. You know, and I've had people, I'm gonna come get you, man. I said, motherfucker, I work Monday through Thursday, you know, 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. I'm here. If you want to come get me, man. You know,
Jerry, you should get the barrel aged cigar blend. Fucking A.
Oh, bro.
dude, I want to get the barrel
Fuck,
aged
dude.
Action Jackson they got.
Bro, I have.
But I've got to drink
the
that at
two-
home. I can't drink
have
it at
the
work.
Two origins
I sent
of
that
the
to the
barrel
wife.
aged. So I have the Colombian and I have the Burundi.
Yep.
Bro, that.
And it's funny. I've never been a big
Puro Blend
coffee guy,
number
but
2.
dude, I tell you that
I
church
can't wait for
coffee's
the Churro
good,
blend
man.
because the one was
Yeah,
fucking
the Churro
unreal,
one was
good, but
bro.
Puro Blend 2 is
Hurry the
shit.
fuck up, Katie.
Hashtag 2.
Hey, gents, I'm gonna cut out. It was.
Yeah, you gotta work
Yeah, I'm
properly.
gonna finish this little bit of stag here, and I'm gonna head on out. So, hey,
Yeah, we're gonna be chilling the after
great
party.
live, man. I appreciate
Yeah,
you going live
yeah.
tonight, Vic, man.
Appreciate
It was a
you.
good stream.
Yeah.
Live, man.
Had a great time,
Appreciate
man.
you. Appreciate
We'll
we're
catch
not
all
gonna
you
have to party
guys
Tommy,
Saturday night.
Mojo,
Yeah, man.
T-Rob. It was good hanging out. I'll
Absolutely.
catch up with y'all. Take it easy.
We'll see y'all Saturday. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the after party. Whoever wants to join, fucking hit the link, y'all. I'm gonna chill for a bit. Not, I'll see you on Saturday night.
Yeah.
Cheers, y'all.